Hello and welcome, little lads, gentle lads, small lads, baby lads, shitty lads. Wow. Diversity. Very beautiful, chat. It's good to see it. It's good to see it. Now, some of you in chat might be like, but Kib, where were you this morning? And I would be like, unconscious. I slept. I slept and I slept and I slept, and I'm now awake, and I totally didn't just get up. Everything is normal. Everything is the way it's meant to be. Chaotic, uncontrolled, messy. Of course, when I stream, movement in the development server happens at an extreme rate. The little artist. That's coming along nicely. That's coming along nicely. That's all looking very, very, very good. Excuse me. Everything is developing as I have foreseen. I become Papa Palpatine, Papa Kibatine. These things were bound to happen, little chatty patty, when you give Kib money. Your monies give me power. Power beyond counting. Power to buy groceries. Power to pay my bills. Power to pay for art. Literally, my electric bill. Literally power. Alright, so let's see. Today we're going to play OverLord 2. Wow, oh my god. Strange and absurd concept, I know. But where are my gleases? My gleases. There they are. Codemasters. More like Dead Masters. Codemasters, that's just a name you give to a company if they're like some sort of tutorial company. Like, that is a tutorial company name. Codemasters. Like, that's like a bunch of other fucking tutorial companies. They're literally called the same shit. Like, they have that name. I know because I've worked for some. Like, it'd be like saying, like, Codemasters. Like, you know, welcome to Codemasters. Today we're going to be talking about C+ and C#, bro. You ready? Like, oh, yeah. Like, open up your wallet, boy. Very good. Look at that. Draconis being bad at games. Typical. Embarrassing, Conus. Embarrassing. Today's list of evil deeds consists of continuing to, well, to find the blues, really. Abba-dee-ba-da-boo. We need the baby blues. Gather all the Tower Heart shards. Everlight Town. Find your missing crew. Everlight Town is probably to progress. If you will, chat, yes. Now, today's goal is to become God and float away into space. That's amazing. How does Kibs do it? How does he do it, chat? Nobody knows, not even Kib. Our minions have grown in power. Power beyond your reckoning.
I can keep it as far as I'm concerned.
Maybe not the beach.
Yeah, obviously not the beach.
The sooner I can get onto a warm towel with a cocktail around, the better.
I feel like something in my audio settings broke. Don't you? Don't you have that feeling? The worst part is Discord goes through OBS 64. I think that's what horrifies me the most. Output, input. Output is my voice? Like if I do... No, it's not. if we lower output to 95% and then we raise OBS 64 to 57%, then what we should be able to do is raise that bar a little bit further, because the audio is being transmitted from that computer into the other computer. And it has to be centralized into one little fucking thing. Oh, I died here, chat. Now, I gotta be careful, because there are good guys being cringe.
Ah, they're just so very huggable, aren't they, sire? The queen seemed very taken with them. But he seemed more aggressive than normal. Something
Oh my god, he just snaps around. That's such horseshit.
like spider cleaning duty.
Alright. I have a new favorite enemy. It's those fuckers. Because that's just bullshit. That's just cheating. Oh well. Beggars cannot be choosers, as the saying goes. It's time to recall our minions and begin to attack the enemy with such righteous ferocity, whatever. Spongy motherfucking blues, I tell you what. Ah, tent. We need to destroy that. Oh, those little bastards will continue to rejuvenate, and that would be cringe. Why is Kibs' voice different? Well, you see, my voice changes on a day-to-day basis. Why does it do that? I don't know. Because I was gifted by God with a magical voice. I just can't stay consistent. Because the last Kib is dead, and I'm the new Kib. That's why it's different. I have no idea how it's different. Also, when it comes to other guests, they sometimes appear, they sometimes do not. That is simply how this works. Alright, well, we fucking lost a lot of minions. I'm not a big fan of those filthy bastards. The stupid shocky boys, if you will. See, what we need to do is we need to set up like green traps, but the problem is like there's other troops around. And those don't give souls anymore, which is lame. I'm annoyed that there's things that don't give souls in this game now.
More eradicators. Guess magical creatures don't have an invitation to their party. Oh.
Alright. We just need to deal with those little fuckers. And little blue Ramonskis. Now, chat, there's many things to talk about today. Perhaps too many things. Perhaps too many things are going my way. I suppose. Have you looked at the D&D LGBT book? Why the fuck would I care about that? It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is what I'm working on. Everything else is, well, to be honest, worthless. Even if it's made by somebody that might be a friend. It pales in comparison to me, who is superior in every possible way. It's funny. There's gonna be spiders. This looks like a spidery trap. I guess not. Now what is through here? A little squeaker, if you will.
Ah, you've got a spell catalyst that'll allow you to do all kinds of interesting things with your spells.
Such as?
That's mine.
Yeah, I'm not telling you what, but just know that it's pretty neat, I guess. Alright, it doesn't look like we can go this way just quite yet. We'll need some sort of activation doodad. A red thing. A red MacGuffin, if you will. Perhaps the chat has all become... Ah! There's the red thing.
That's the
But by removing it, the door will close, so we have to fight the spider boos.
I suspect the elves are using them against the Empire. She must be controlling the little ones. We should go deeper into the temple and investigate, sire.
We could do that.
More keystones. Oh, I don't know why they can't use a piece of metal like everyone else. Trust elves to be unnecessarily complicated.
Oh, okay. I didn't close that, but that'll open that other door. Let's go investigate that other door. That other door had a red keystone marker. Thank you, said Wardiscaya. Thank you for what? Where? You're gonna have to elaborate. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake, get through there. Yeah. Come on, game. Quit getting stuck on everything. Very sensitive. Very sensitive. Perfect. There's the blue one. How convenient.
So, you seek to spread your darkness further afield.
Bouncy
spirit
titties.
of nature. You are too late. I have found a new place where all creatures of light magic can exist in safety. The last sanctuary. Please accept my parting gift, for we shall not meet again.
It's a trap.
Get that keystone and get out
Oh
of here,
my god, he's fucking huge, brother.
Queens. Taking position. You need that keystone, sire. You choose all.
This is cruel.
Greens. Taking position.
Alright, we bait him over here. Come on, boy. Come on, big boy. Whoa. Somebody had a little bit too much McDonald's. Sqek Kibs says black for $2. Thank you for the donation. Come on, Porky. What the fuck? They're not even jumping on him.
Reds.
Motherfucking green. Oh, there we go. Woo! Many minions done.
Greens.
Oh.
Reds. Browns. Greens.
Greens, come on. No.
Reds.
Ooh, you got pancake. Good. Now we got him below half. He's almost dead. Ooh, that hurt. There we go. He's dead. His big fat ass. We've got the blue. Listen, what's a racial slur does not matter to me anymore, brother. Bring the blue, bibbidi boop. Now bring the red, bibbidi boop. Very good. Now we've got all the bibbidi baps. Ah, look at that. Just reward for my magnificent skill. We're hard. I feel like the greens are actually more useful for the boss fights because, you know, they can do the back damage, but browns can also just take a lot of blunt damage.
This temple for some time. And thanks to you, we found it. Now we can capture that Spider Queen and get her in the arena, can't we, boys? Maybe you too.
I think not. Now, fortunately, they're not actually going to do anything but stand there like a bunch of fucking muppets. Greens will not be useful in this. Instead, we must rely on our glorious fiery boys to break up their formation.
You choose all. Greens.
There we go. I got up to the point after redoing my run last night, and there's about 64 villagers before you get the greens. Kyle, you missed one. Perhaps. But I nearly have them all. Oh. Oh, no. We don't need the reds. We need the greens. I see it now. I was like, their little testudo actually works as an anti little fire thing. That's kind of cool. No. We need the greens here. And I can see clearly now how to kill them. We switch to green, we wrap around them, and we teach them a valid lesson, respect and manners. Yes. Like so, chat, like so. Learn from the master Kib. The commander's what gives the formation. Alright, so we have to sneak up occasionally a couple times on his back. God damn it, Greens. You are absolutely not doing the back deck. See, I wish I could move the camera around, because it's very hard to see over there. Gonna need a few more greens. I'm a bit agitated at that. As big chins are based, they look a little special because they're just meant to be loved.
You choose all. Greens.
There, they're surrounded. They don't know what to do. They do. They know to die. And that is exactly what they will do, and they will do it well. That's how you take down Remansky's chant. Yeah, Tuderberg Forest, these sons of bitches. Alright. That's a swift victory if I do say so myself. Now we turn around and we go back over here. Then we put the little thingamajiggies in the thing. And then we capture the Spitter Queen. Actually, what are we doing? We're killing her. We're not capturing shit. You found a way into the temple. We've done it.
Use your browns to defend your position against the spider wave, sire.
Ah, they're coming from all sides. I do like how they have like a defensive formation though. That's kind of cool. There's spider noises. Okay, I guess that's just ambient spider noises. Into the teeth mouth. Kill the burbs. This is very ironic that we're killing birds. One of the recent concept art pieces has birds in it. That's for the Aya calendar part. Looks quite good, by the way. I think you'll be most amused when it comes out, chat.
Get her before she tries to liquidate your eyeballs and suck them out through your nostrils. Greens.
Ah, we're going to need reds.
Reds. Green. Brown. Position. Reds. I wonder what comes out of those grates, sire.
Oh. Maybe we put greens there?
You need a way of luring her away from the wall, sire. I bet that water would give Queenie nasty butthole.
Ah, okay. So we need to get her to the water.
You choose all.
Ah, there we go.
Able to make an effective attack unless you find a way to get.
Oh, well, that's not going to work the way I wanted to. Okay, so we need to move that to, like, there? Or maybe we move it to the water side.
You'll never be able to make an effective attack unless you find a way to get her off the walls, master.
They're attracted to these spider buggy thingies. Oh, God. Oh, thank you, game. I was worried that it's going to be ridiculous. Instead, it's just retarded. What's this? How do we stand on this? What's that do? Oh, we have to go to all of them. Now we gotta get her by the water again. Poof. Didn't quite work out the way it's advertised to. Maybe it's about timing. Oh, for fact's sake, we have to reset the buttons. Oh, this is gonna be a tedious boss fight. Not hard. Painfully easy. Painfully annoying. Love these boss fights. Love them. Love them to death, I do. Three, two, one, and boom. Oh, it looks like we're gonna do it 4 times. Alright, so now we need to deal with it doing its thing. Whoa, stop that. Whoa, bro. Dick. Get out of here. I gotta press the buttons, then we wait. We'll have to deal with his waves, or Mama's waves. Not too hard. C-Lob. Oh, okay, yep. Then we need to lure it away from the fucking thing. You will leave that. There we go. And then we need to wait for it to reset back to the middle to do the thing. If I had a spider that side of my house is getting firebombed. With me inside. It's too late for me to escape, brother. Broken arrow. Broken spider. What the fuck? Why did it reset? Did we bump it, chat? That's weird. Gimmicky, arcadey boss fights like this are mucho boring. Come on. Alright, beat the shit out of him. Or her. Where's the spider gone, chat? It's over there. We must lure it away by doing that. Oh my god. Fucking idiots. Good. Now he's gonna scream. Oh, this boss fight sucks. Chat, help me. Some games are actually better without boss fights. Like, I feel like they put it in because they felt like they had to. But the game would actually benefit from just having this as a cutscene. Oh, it's just boring. Alright, blah, blah, blah. I'm a speeder. This section's just tedious. Like, good God. I just want it to end. Okay, she's gonna be closer to that side, then we're going this way. Come on, baby. This is bad. My God. There comes a point when... See, that would have been better. Like, we just came down here and we did that. Oh my God, that would have been better. This boss fight was so boring and bad, I didn't want to do it. Oh my God. If you can't do a boss fight, which most people can't, don't fucking bother. Don't waste my time. Don't fucking waste my time, please. One of them is stuck. 10 out of 10. CNC actually does have boss fights. You just don't even realize it. You're like, what? It does. Sometimes you're even the boss in CNC. Like when you had to defend the Kodiak. What do you think that was to the Nod? That was a boss fight. Like they were like trying to attack the Kodiak and you were like, no! No!
Strange hydraulics around this place.
Verticality! What do you think of that, chat? You think that's pretty funny? You think you're funny, don't you, chat? You little shits. Like, you will die for your sins, chat. Yeah, we got little speeders. And now the spiders have been tamed, chat. No longer will they harass and threaten us with vile words, disparaging comments. It's true. Sometimes, chat, I think you're a treasure. Like, what? Thank you, Kib. Look at all that delicious gold to replenish our stores, chat. Yes, very good, very good. Not too shabby, chatty patty. Alright, I think that's everything in that room. So there must be more stuff out here. Ah, yes, there is.
Reds.
We will return the reds in favor of greens.
Choose all. Greens. All. Browns.
We'll return the browns as well, and we'll instead grab nothing but greens. Because for some reason I have a suspicion that everything here is going to be green focused now. There's some more speeders we need. Wish it would show you like the number of mounted versus unmounted models. Okay, they're mounted now. They skitter and they kitter and they do their little speeder thing. Do you believe in the theory that CNC and Red Alert games are connected? It's not a theory, that's canon. Or it used to be canon. So originally, Command & Conquer Tiberium Dawn was released, chat. It was like, whoa, Tiberium's like bad and stuff. And there's like this Nod dude, and his name is Kane, and he's a bit of a douche. And I'm like, oh my god, holy shit. And so that's like the canon, right? Red Alert 1 was actually a prequel to Tiberium Dawn. The fall of the Soviet Union was actually supposed to set up the whole Tiberium Dawn incident to begin with. And that's why during Red Alert 1, you actually see Kane appear, because Kane basically rallied supporters among the fallen USSR following World War II. Because World War II happened only because in that universe, Stalin became super powerful and the Soviet Union became super powerful. And Germany never really fell to socialism. The fact that they're being stupid. Okay, good. They bounce off. You know say unipathing is what's actually fucking them here? But they decided not to go with that route, and they went separate. With Red Alert 2 under EA, because Westwood was still independent, but Red Alert 2 and Tiberian Sun were bankrolled by EA, if I remember right. Because Tiberian Sun's development costs were so bloated, if I recall correctly, and it wasn't the best managed thing. Like, it was so over... What's the word? I mean, they had fucking James Earl Jones in it and a bunch of other people. So, like, it's kind of understandable. And James Earl Jones is allegedly the original Tiberium Dawn era commander. You played as him in the original. He's the GDI, like, Supreme Commander Director dude. Get all the looty bits, yes. Campaign talks about GDI formation after Soviets committed war crimes, a lot of them. Yep. Basically, GDI is formed after World War II. World War II in the Command & Conquer universe was the Soviet aggression against the European powers. America didn't really get involved in that war until like later in one of the expansions where we started sending like expeditionaries to help. That's where actually the commander shows up. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of the deep lore because I like Command and Conquer a lot. But they sort of decanonized the Red Alert being tethered to the Tiberium universe with Red Alert 2. Red Alert 2 became its own timeline because they thought the time shenanigans was a bit much. And Red Alert 2 went for a unique style, where it pushed it less from the serious side, because Red Alert 1 is actually very dark. Like, there's, you do, like, sarin gas attacks against, like, villages and children and stuff like that. I mean, Tiberium Dawn is... the Red Alert universe is still dark, but it's not nearly as dark after that. Red Alert 2 then focuses on, like, the Soviet invasion in a more stylized and sort of fun way. And I think that was actually a good move, because Red Alert becoming stylized was actually a smart move, in my opinion. Purple shows up in RA1? Yes. I think, was it the Retaliation expansion? Because he shows up in an expansion pack. My camera doesn't work with this. Achee! Oh my god, this is so buggy. Get it? Buggy? Ha ha ha. Chad, help! No, buggos! Ah! Oh my god, they died. No! Screams. No! Okay, this sucks. Like, this is bad game design. Mostly because there's too many units. That's the issue. Oh my god, come down. I can't see you. This section sucks. Man, Overlord 2 is just, like, it's got a lot of really cool ideas, but there's so many horribly, badly designed areas. Like, it didn't stop. It just kept going. There was a stealth section, which was just boring. It wasn't the worst, though. Like, it was mildly amusing for, like, 20 minutes of it. I think 3 was still in the right direction. I think 3 gets a lot of misplaced hatred. And 3 didn't become appreciated till later on, because 3 is actually not that bad. 3 is actually kind of good. It was only till too late that we realized what we had. Alright, you know what? I think the issue is having more than one. Dumb. That was dumb, Jan. These little puzzle things suck. Alright, I think we're done with it. It's a game, I get it. Spiders can crawl on walls. Please don't make this awful. The game's like, let me make this fucking boring and slow. God, Chad, help, Kip. There's one spider left, which means one of you didn't get your mount. I don't know how you don't have your mount. That spider despawned. I think the Red Alert franchise should have stayed sprite-based. I think Red Alert going 3D was a mistake. That's my hot Sqek of the day. I think if it had stayed 2D and sprite-based, I don't think anyone would have had any problems with 3. Red Alert 3 was pretty good. We should definitely play it again. I gotta do the commander, like, bonus mission things. They're fun at first, and they get really cancer later.
That means more magical mayhem.
Shut up, Cuckamus. He's like, cooking me. Get on the speeders, chat. Get on the speeders. Alright. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Let's go. Let's go in the snow. Just like, as they get violated in the snow. Not the direction you thought this story was going, did you? This like I really like areas like this, but they gotta explain where the water's going. Now probably it's like some sort of magical bullshit, you know. Uprising's challenge missions gonna be fun. Yeah, they were pretty good. The spiders should make these things stronger. Stronger than ever. I have never been stronger. Alright, we have spiders. I don't know what that opens up for us in terms of things, but I assume it's something. Back here. Sometimes you gotta do it for the Overlord. Tim Curry, I'm going to the only place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Spies! It looks like he's trying not to laugh, which is the best part. I don't mind actually backtracking a little bit through this level. See if we missed any sort of spider accesses. Let's just do a little bit of backpedaling, just to see if there's any squeakrits. Yep, because there are. Very good, minions. Very good. Alright, that leads back to the other zone. Okay. Tim Curry's performance and a lot of the allied, like, a lot of the male character performances in Red Alert 3 are actually really good. But the performances that weren't good was a lot of the female performances. The women were in Red Alert 3 were just bad, in my opinion. They went for a too much of a 2 on the note. Like, it was not classy. It was just sort of they felt slutty. Because in Red Alert 2 it was much classier, you know? The female characters and stuff, like, that was much better. It was very tasteful and good. Red Alert 3 was too on the nose with it, and sort of spoiled it.
On to Everlight Town, sire. Don't want to keep a lady waiting, do we now?
Ooh, ooh.
That as well.
Nice. This is the next town we have to subjugate, I believe. Alright, I don't know if I want this many greens. We'll stick with a brown and green army comp. My little GameCube arrived. It's in a box behind me. I've yet to test it. We'll do a test session tonight. Not on, like, stream, on Discord, because I do not want to stream that. Me testing things. I hate that. You have no idea how angry and upset I am about what happened last night. What? Why did they go that way? Fucking tard? He actually did go down there. Oh, no, he didn't. Okay, never mind.
It's nice to be out in foreign parts, killing the locals. The thing about vacations, getting there's half the fun.
It's true. Sometimes just place down a beacon so they can start attacking. Little Romans, come on. Get Eddie. Get Eddie. I'm getting absolutely butchered. I love it. It's a shame we're never gonna get another Overlord game. I mean, there's hope for Pikmin, but that requires getting a Switch. Mine's broken. And I really don't feel like replacing that equipment. It's a bit expensive. And what the hell would I stream with it anyways? Like, tell you what, they make a Battalion Wars 3 and I'll save my fucking free spending money for like 2 months or 3 months to get it. But Battalion Wars 3 is the only thing. Or Pikmin 3. Wait, no, there's already Pikmin 3. I'm retarded. The spiders crawling on them? That would scare the shit out of me, dude. More greens. There we go. Ah, new horde of spiders. Yeah, they got like a shield bash when they're in formation. That's kind of cool. God damn, they're spunky little bitches. That's because I don't think I'm supposed to do it, the Browns.
You choose all. Greens.
Game does not want me to do it that way. Game has a very clear idea on what it wants. I think. Or does it, Game? Game, do you want something particular? You want fire, don't you? You want fire, Game, don't you, you little whore? Game, I'm gonna kill a few of your minions so you'll get the point. It's like, Game! I will find out if reds are the requirement here. But it feels like it shouldn't be. Oh, for real? You put an invisible barrier so they couldn't shoot. There are some things about Overlord 2 where it is, like, really bad. And the bad part is the fact that it requires a specific playstyle to perform a certain challenge.
You choose all.
It ruins replay value. I think I get it now. Spiders can't really hop down.
Greens.
Come on, speeders. Okay, you know what? I think my mistake was thinking that I could have a diverse army here. No, it just wants greens. Fair enough. So we charge them from the front. Or we do this. Oh yeah, it's working, okay. That's so stupid, they're invincible from every other attack. It's like, game, I know about that mechanic, just let me play the game. Game's like, no, no. You will do it this very arbitrary way. Oh my god, please. Like, it's not that they're invincible because, like, they're stronger in that position. It's they're invincible against anything else unless you do a specific thing. Do not like that. I'm liking Overlord too, but I'm seeing very clear reasons why people don't like it.
You men, advance! Get him in your sights, archers!
Upsy fucking daisies we go, boy. Wait, what? Oh, we haven't done that yet. That's not the governor. That's the general. Come on, kill them all. It does feel like this game is being awfully picky about how to kill them this time. That is an issue with this game. So the game tries to be like the Empire are the good guys, but then goes out of its way to be like, actually they're eviler than you are. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, game, I'm the bad guy. This is another problem that this game has as well. Where they're like, they got good guy syndrome. Like, you're bad, but like, compared to the Empire, you're not nearly as bad as them. It's like, well, at least you're not the Empire. It sucks. I hate that. Sometimes it just doesn't want to go where you want it to go. Are they killing him? I have no idea, game. No, they're getting slaughtered. Game is not very clear with what it wants. Oh, okay. Invisible fucking prompts. What? Destroy. This section is so poorly designed. It boggles my mind, okay, Chad? It actually boggles my mind how bad this is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go down. This system does not even work. Okay, they can't even do that. Nope. Yeah, I do want to be the asshole. Me. I'm the baddie. They're the goodies. They did that in OverLord 1 too, where it's like, well, actually, the other guys are worse than you, so like, you're not that bad. It's like, oh my god, games. Games. Overlord's like, what? Well, we couldn't have you be really evil. Like, people wouldn't like that. Like, fucking kill yourself, game. Fucking kill. I need more speeders. Oh, this jungle biome is just annoying. Man. Like, a part of me is thinking that the game is not going to get better after this. Like, it's only going to just be kind of progressively getting worse. So many, like, cool ideas in this one, too. But, like, all of it's squandered. In some way. Okay, so if I had to guess, we have to attack them from the rear. But like, they did no damage. Like, they didn't seemingly kill anything. And all I did was lose greens, and I really don't like just throwing minions away like that when I have so few of them. So I'm coming down here to see if I can actually see them perform. Okay, they're actually dying now. Maybe I had to hit them from the front. Alright, look at that. Hopefully that's the end of that. We gotta save, so something's coming up. No doubt about it. very good at breaking things. They're reminding me of the OverLord 1, where they just sort of like run by things and never break anything. They're doing it now, but sometimes they just don't. I'm not sure why. There we go. See you, Loot Echo. Alright, some looty bits over there.
Clearly,
God damn it.
this is the place Empire citizens like to go when they tire of city life.
Ooh, fat and sweaty.
Seems the local elves are being reduced to catering to the every whim of these obnoxious bloaters, debasing their once proud race with the ignominy of servitude. So it's not all bad.
Yeah, see, it's not that bad. The Romans, they're kind of based. See what I mean? They're just evil. God fucking damn it. The Empire's just evil too, chat. It's okay. If everybody's evil, then nobody's evil. Okay, we're gonna do this thing. Galleon has been a member for 3 months in a row. He says, that's okay, Kibs. I think some things about this Gaia series, it's better. It was better when sprites, the new games look weird. Yeah, sometimes artistically or stylistically, it's just better to have it a certain way. Like have the base minion speed despite having a spider. Oh no, I don't have the base minion speed. I have the base overlord speed. Derp. Oh no 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 no! Don't kill the fat ones. We must subjugate the fat fucks and turn this into their own fucking hell. How are we losing minions like just randomly? Like what the fuck is happening? Unipathing is so atrocious in this game. It's actually quite remarkable. There we go.
I haven't heard from Governor Boreas lately. Do you think he's okay?
Oh my god, unipathing's so bad. Minions just get stuck. Fucking help me, chat. It's incredible how bad it is here. Fuck. Alright. It's probably all these objects. Like, it just does not want to function. You just get stuck. More in this one, which is strange. Because in the first one, you wouldn't have the same level of issues. Okay, nope. I was thinking that the alcohol was gonna do something to help us there, but nope, I was wrong about that.
I haven't heard from Governor Boreas lately. Do you think he's okay?
Oh, we get stuck on so much stuff here. This beach section is awful because all these props and stuff are just in the way. We're gonna need blues to do that. Alright, see, normally the game's like, you use webbings to do stuff, but let me guess, I can crawl on certain objects and tile surfaces or whatever. Oh no, Zach, it's much cooler in the other sections. Here, that's just kind of lame. This is just an obvious puzzle. Is there something, like, the thing is, the game established that webbing is how you get over stuff. Maybe we just subjugate them. There we go. Well, fat people are now Armenians. There's gotta be something. Can't climb that surface. Is there a surface over here that can be climbed? Nope, not really. So, we can't go up there. So how do we get over there? Can't climb there. I mean, I'm not expecting to be able to climb anywhere. So there's gotta be somewhere. Oh my god, these obstacles are so annoying. Maybe by destroying it, we will reveal something we did not know. Okay, maybe we have to walk over there by ourselves. I have no idea. The minions need to get over here, but do you see a way for them to? Can the spiders hop across that? No, I do not believe so. What's this over here? Just a little outcropping. There's an artifact over here, but I feel like this is not the correct direction. You think that I think there was an explosive behind a box or something? Oh, well, I'm over here. Might as well grab this. But yeah, this is definitely not where it wants me to go. This is for blues. And that can't be retrieved without blues. So one of our minions is like gone and stuck behind something. See how it's 0 to 1? So it's just like somewhere, but nobody knows where. I hate that so much. Oops, that's where the minions came from. You will be sad. Does subjugating them now do anything? I don't think so.
Long may the partying continue, Dark One.
Big thinkies. We shall waddle back and grab our new minions. I like how there's a minion somewhere, just stuck arbitrarily somewhere. Don Pedex doing $2 say, sup Kibs, how's it going? It's going good. Thank you for the donation. I don't know why. Did the notifications not play? I didn't hear shit. It's still an audio thing. I swear to God, chat, I will have a fucking aneurysm. I swear to fucking Christ. Yep. Oh wow, that's effective actually. Despite the game, like, it's going out of its way to be like, no, shields can block these. But kill me. Oh, it's that fat woman. Well, we are making progress in this very awful level. Track down the infidels. Our little minions, our slaves, are fighting to their death. Come on, baby. The tents don't seem to be respawning them. Oddly enough. Do I need that bomb or something?
I haven't heard from Governor Boreas lately. Do you think he's okay?
No, I don't see a thing that requires a bomb. Storefront where the map is red? Probably. First, we need to subjugate the town, and by getting to the mayor.
Did you get in?
This must be where the elves live. I suppose you have to give the servants some place to stay.
Oof. Oof. Come on. There we go. Look how the spiders just killed that person. Oh, a minion totem. Finally. Been stuck at 20 for fucking what feels like 1,000 years, chat. What are you doing, little Roberto? He's like, Robertin. Ugh.
That command upgrade will let you have the power of life and death over more minion souls.
Very good. I want more, though. I want more. I want it all. Our formation is getting a little wide here. Like how they're just standing in the back, but it's doing damage. Oh, looks special. Looks a bit on the special side, shit. Is there another tent spawner somewhere? There is. Destroy the tent, chat. Destroy the tent. The tent of unlimited romanskis. Alright, now we open this door. Oh, the amount of objects here. Like, I get it. They're trying to go like, oh, look at it. The Romans are fat. But, like, do it in a way that doesn't obscure everything. At least the minions are actually taking it down now. I don't know what was up with the other zone. They were just not cooperating. Maybe it's the green minion type with the spiders. That might be related, actually. Because the spiders have, like, this sort of buggy feel to them. Yeah, I know. But, like, they just don't really work well. Look at that fucking fat bitch just walking normally, like boop a doop a doop a doop. This section feels also kind of rushed. Like, there's no, like, we didn't really deal with the governor this time. Like, he didn't have, like, oh, Boreas. Like, there's no character here. We're having a similar problem that Overlord 1 had, where the enemies don't feel like there's much to them. They feel a little empty. I would expect more like, I'm a fat Roman man. If I had to guess, it's probably the same fucking character model.
I see the entertainment has arrived, or maybe this
Oh no, we
is
do have a different one.
after
Nice.
all. Well, she's destined for the arena, I'm afraid, and if there's any of you left once my guards have finished, you'll be next.
Formation forward! On the double! Archers! Fill 'em full of owls!
Fill him full of holes. Come on, minions. Come on.
You
Oh
are
my
here to
god.
rescue me, right?
New formation! Be quick about it!
Go in there, you little fuckers.
Please stand, guards.
I'm far too pretty for this place anyway.
I'm far too pretty for this place anyway. Fucking cancer. Fucking cancer. All these goddamn Ramonskis.
I don't care how much blood you have to spill. Just get me out of here.
Damn. Now that's a woman empire, do say so myself. Like, just kill the women and children. It's like based.
His hand, and the hands of all his little things.
The camera's not very good for this.
Forward, men! Cut 'em down!
Finish him.
What can we do with this?
Have that creature spoiling our resort.
Hell yeah, brother. Allahu Akbar.
You are here to rescue me, right?
No, they don't have a little commander dude. Oh, they do.
Put the beast down, guards.
Forward formation! Look lively! Look lively!
We wrap around like a so.
I'm far too pretty for this place anyway.
And then we just sort of force our way through it. Like that.
Down the arena.
Come on. There we go, chat. Little bastards are being a little bit
How much
tough.
blood you have to spill. Just get me out of here.
Oh man. Let's enter in, then fire will work. I don't even see where he is. Oh, he's up there. See, I kind of wish the camera was a little bit more wiggleable, if you will. But it can't. It's sort of like locked into two things.
Stay back. I was just protecting the interest of my guests, that's all. I wouldn't have really sent you to the arena.
But you would have sent me to the arena. You're not exactly what I had in mind for a white knight, but you certainly fill your armor very well. So, are you gonna show her who's in charge of Everlight now?
Me. I do look at that commander dude's like, I will not give up easily. Oh my god. I could see her killing herself against this dude. We don't have fire minions, that's the issue. So we can use our magic to drain his ass. Jesus Christ. spongy fuck. Alright, we have a new wham chat. Oh, we have to tear this down. Yep. Forgot about it. There's a statue up there. I would never know because I can't see it. Wow, it's like, let me replace the souls that you probably didn't lose at all. It's like, here's some browns. Well thought out game. Shouldn't you have it be, you know, whatever's in the area that, you know, or something like that? Like, yeah, whatever. Alright, now we can claim this place as ours. Wow, I like how it asks if I want to buy this item.
What? She's not coming here, is she?
Oh, the more the merrier, eh, sire? Hello.
We did it, chat. We've got ourselves a new waifu. Oh, mate.
A little on the dark side, no natural light. But I think I can work with this. Oh, I see you've already arranged a peasant slave as my lady-in-waiting. She's a bit scruffy.
The only thing I'm waiting for, Empire, is for you to put a foot out of line so I can hang your carcass up on the wall with the other pretty vacant things.
Juno is now your first mistress, sire. She will remain in the throne room with me. Should you wish to change your first mistress back to Kelda, just visit her in the private quarters.
Oh, hey. Our place is cleaned up a little bit.
Now, sire has found some wood for
That looks much nicer.
no looking back. With his browns aboard their steeds, he's the leader of
Oh, our stuff upgrades based on what we do. Yeah, this looks much nicer.
all flattery. Dark halo. Master has a halo to buff his army fast.
See, this is why Juno's best waifu. She actually fixed things up. Hello, little dinky.
To blast.
Chat's like, Dinko detected. They then banned Dinko. I was like, what? No. The violence ensues. She'll sick her cats upon you, chat. I warn you. I warn you. Now let's see what Regu Kitty has sent me. He had sent me something that would help me, a guide on how to not fuck this up. Let's see. Kelda, candles and throne, Juno, statues and alcoves. Statues and alcoves. Oh wow, our little place looks a little bit nicer. A little bit is actually an understatement here.
We serve your first mistress.
Oh yeah, looking mighty evil. We have 2 beds. Fair enough. They don't look comfy though. They look like they're a little hard. Okay, there's a mattress on them, I was gonna say. Now what the hell am I doing?
Don't mind me, master.
Because Fairman's being a little baby and hiding, Dinko. He's hiding. He's like a little fair baby. Fair baby. Juno
That
Spider
should make
Rider.
the neighbors jealous.
Juno Alcove is a requirement. The
That
throne.
should make the neighbors jealous. Do we have neighbors? I think your dark tower really needs exquisite.
Statues and alcoves. Statues and alcoves. Statues and alcoves. Alcoves.
Exquisite. Exquisite.
And alcoves.
You know how to shop.
Handle and throne. So we need to switch to the other whammon. Then get her things. Then switch to the other whammons when we get their things. It's like bitch. You've been
It
promoted.
can be like it was. I knew you'd come around.
Then we should have more unlocks for her. We get other things. So let's see. Now, Kelda. Okay, yeah, we have more stuff unlocked.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
That's hideous. I hate that.
That's just perfect for me.
Statues and Kelda, candles, and throne. So we have the throne and then we have the candles.
That'll go well in here. I think I like it.
It's gonna be a hodgepodge of random ass shit, but hey, details. Ooh, Fairbear mad.
Back in my rightful place.
She will now be first mistress again. Because Juno is superior, because she's Greek. Well, her Greek aesthetic is much nicer and more complimentary of the atmosphere. Hello, Fatherly Fredly. Fatherly Fredly. These things happen from time to time. Alright, this place is looking a little bit more snazzy, chat. Not too shabby. Ah, the little alcoves. Those are the alcoves.
What's that about?
Oh, hey, Bogerton. How you doing?
How you doing?
We got the upgrades. And we took the forest village. Or the jungle village. We have Juno as our new wife. Oh, wait, you've never played this game this far. That's right. Me neither, so...
I've never played this game, period.
Oh, I thought you played it a little.
Nope. Zero play the game. I gave up on one, remember?
You're just a little Mexican. That's true, but that's still not an excuse for...
Of course it's an excuse. If I can use it as an excuse, I'll use it.
Alright, now, we're on to many things. Travel to the Empire.
Did you exterminate the elves?
No. I don't think we can exterminate them in this one. Only Overlord 1 can you genocide the elves.
No. Did you enslave them?
Sorta. We need to progress the story till we get the blues. Because we need the blues in order to, fully enslave the towns.
Those midget thingies of yours. Each to their own, I suppose.
Wow.
I saw some blue ones being taken off to the arena.
There we go, they're in the arena.
That must be our blues. This is a great opportunity for a reconnaissance mission, sire. Get our blues back and get to our enemy.
This one looks good.
Well, if you've got a boat, I can show you the sea routes. It's the least I can do for now.
Make this one your top hit.
She will be. She'll be top bitch because she has Greek aesthetic, and Kibs is preferential to that sort of flowing fabric vibe.
This is the glorious empire.
Sorry, Nords, get fucked. Sorry.
Curly hair is nice.
Alright, we're gonna take 10 of the browns, 5 of the greens, 5 of the reds, so we can solve puzzles with them, and 5 more browns.
Oh, you increased it. Nice.
Hey, look! Intruders!
I like how they just let us sail up to their fucking city, Dart.
Homelands like this. Well, guess I
What
better
boat
get
did you
on
bring?
my man.
Maybe they thought it was a friendly.
This harbor is the hub of city trade. So many
The little Romans arrive.
Of course, you can just steal them, which is much better.
Loot away, sire. But watch out for the guards.
Smashing things. Alright, I'm hoping that this zone is better than that jungle zone. I hated the jungle. I'm not gonna lie. Was not a fan.
Look, at least now you got your Roman architecture to distract you while you're doing puzzles.
on, keep killing them. All about stunning them while the minions do all the hard work. There we go. Now, let's get rid of those archers, because those guys are nasty. Don't want to lose any minions.
How much does it cost to revive them?
About, I think it's a four souls of regulars. I think. Some floaty boats. I feel like they didn't really do much with the boats. Maybe they'll do it with some more stuff with them later.
I mean, you did use the whole ship fight thing in the last stage. And then there was the ramming section.
Even Fatherly Fred is in favor of Greekaboos. This is good. There's something about classical Greeks and Romans that are just so civilized and refined.
The Roman Empire was the peak of all
Okay, I wouldn't go that far.
civilization. Yeah, I would. I would. Roman.
Is that the
was
L you
truly
really
bad.
want to take? I'm just gonna tell you that before I tell you the things they do. Because I like the Greeks and I like the Romans, but culturally, like, our cultures have improved since then. Because they were... I love them, okay? I love the culture, I love the... But they did things that morally are irreprehensible.
Look, they knew better than to let women into the Senate.
See, I know you're being spicy, but the thing is, it's worse than that, okay? I don't think you understand the gravity of what I'm about to tell you.
Catapult shift down there.
What could they have possibly done that was so horrific, Kibs?
What did they do to little children?
Hey, there must be
What did the rich and elite do sometimes?
Oh, right.
During dinner, under the table, they would have them suck them off, so to speak. Is that the base society you think it is?
Oh, boy.
The base society.
Holy shit, did you get one-shotted?
Yeah, I did. Because that's not the win you want. Like I like them historically, but I'm like it's good that they collapse. Because Jesus Christ. Not to be fair, the barbarians that took over weren't good either. They were a bit potato.
I mean, they were swamp creatures.
Society has improved,
Hey, look! Intruders!
but they're cool. Not for that reason though. Not for that reason. The Greeks are also pretty fucking gross. Some of the shit they did.
Women having to cut off their breasts so that the men would sleep with them because they were used to little boys.
I don't remember that being a thing.
Spartans.
I think that's more of like a rarity. If that ever did happen. Alright, we want to bait those little Romanskis out. Come on. I want to get shot to death.
And that whole Eromenos thing, where that dude would take a young boy under his wing and teach him everything. And I mean everything about life.
Yep.
This is how you jack off, and this is how you peel your foreskin.
How about the Greeks and Romans that were actually cool, or were cool? Yeah, they're dead as fuck now. They're dead. There were a lot of cool ones, like, yeah, General Pyrrhus. Even though Pyrrhus actually lost in the end, and the whole thing about a Pyrrhic victory became, well, let's just say it's related to him. When you win so badly that you might as well have lost.
I've been seeing that video of Optimus Princeps.
Now, to be fair to the Roman Empire did have a lot of reformations and stuff within it, as it was beginning to change, like the Christianification of the Roman Empire, which is actually highly controversial historically, because some people like to be like, oh, it's the reason why they fell, it's the reason why the and honestly, I don't think that's the reason they fell, because the reason they fell is much, a little bit more complicated than, oh, they had a religious change, because they were fine for a few centuries before. It's more to do with, like, economics and the dividing of the empire. The dividing of the empire was the biggest mistake. The East and West, under two different emperors. because the East was prosperous, and in a time of economic upheaval and climate change, because that's actually when some serious climate change stuff was happening, the mini ice age, which was pushing a lot of nomadic tribes further south, that caused a lot of problems for the poor little Western Romans. And the East did help in a little bit by, you know, bribing barbarians to not go where they went. And we're like, no, go to the other empire. Which is
Here's
always
some
good.
money. Please don't attack us. Uses money to buy weapons to attack them.
Oh, shit. Now, to be fair to the Eastern Roman Empire, they survived until 1460s, technically. 1453 was the fall of Constantinople, but was not necessarily the fall of the Eastern Roman Empire. Because there were still a few cities that were still holding on. They were like, wee, and they held on for a few years. And then they all finally fell. But they were like in Achaea, if I remember right, and areas like that. I don't know what it's called modern, but the little Achaea Peninsula thing.
Don't quiz me on geography. I'm terrible at that.
I don't know
Among
how to
other
pronounce it
things.
either. I gotta be careful, they have like a catapult over there.
Oh, you mean the one that one-shotted you?
Mm-hmm.
Now, why would you want to be careful about that?
Your way around, or better
All right, you're doing the oppression thing, so you can't kill any one of them.
Empire City is just beyond the
They were like, the Empire, yes, that was the idea, Draconis, but the dividing of the Empire was part of the fall. Because one, the economic schism is a huge deal. That's not talked about. Actually, no, it is, by a lot of historians, actually. But that has to do with the fact that the eastern half had all the real money, and the west didn't. In some areas during the west, they actually... It got so bad that the Roman currency was not valued. There was zero faith in it in the western half, where it was like, nah, chickens. They reverted back to bartering as an economic trade system in a lot of areas, because there was no faith in Roman currency there. Very sad. Very tragic.
Indeed.
And see, then Draconis undermines himself. The problem was the two Romans would constantly go to war or pay off the swamp germs to attack each other. So the problem was that they were divided. Like, that is the problem. The problem is they were divided. You had two competing nation states that didn't want to work together. This is something that the Romans should have learned of ages ago.
Here you go, Britons. Go attack the other room. No, here you go, Britons. Go attack the other room.
Well, the Britons didn't really attack anybody. Half of Britain was occupied by Rome at that point. And the northern little barbarians, the Picts or whatever the heck they were called. I think they were the Picts by then. Pictish tribes.
Hey, they must be slaves that have escaped from the harbour.
I think the Caledonians were still around, though.
run, sire. Avoid those porters.
Where do I go?
Catapult slaves.
Okay, we want to bait it over here, I think.
You, naughty slaves. Back to your masters with you.
Boom!
That hurt really bad.
Oh, he almost got you. What the
But
hell?
we baited it.
We have the catapult. You have the squashy heads.
Damn it, where's that shit?
I'm already approving of this zone already more. Because it's not that jungle. Fuck that jungle. Okay, they're gonna send up a catapult ball there. No, no, minions, retards!
And there goes the 10 minions. Wow.
Oh, unit pathing in this game is atrocious.
And there
Oh,
goes another
There
10
goes
minions.
me. No. Alright, right about here, right about here. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Perfect, perfect. No, they're too slow. Ah,
Oh, we got 'em.
Not so bad.
Are they still holding on the shields? What the hell?
Listen, they're
Run!
hold formation.
Here comes another one!
What
Jesus,
about?
those guys took 2 boulders and didn't die. What the hell?
That one did. Right about there, perfect. Nope. I just realized I moved too soon. What about here?
There we go, run.
They're backing up. Keep chipping away at them, but it's also chipping away at me. I think I moved too soon. Yep.
Yeah, you need to touch their shields.
Oh, touch those shields would be a mistake, because they can actually do a jab attack. Alright, there we go. They're basically, the formation shattered. We can go through. Open that quickly.
I hear a ball.
No!
Yeah, they're dead. Now you're gonna get more. Go all the way back.
Get him away. Minions run faster! Faster! Damn!
All your upgraded minions gone.
Sometimes you just get your ass pounded. You
Like
don't want it to
dust in
happen,
the
but it
wind.
happens. Alright, we pull back, grab new friends, and then we try again.
Running Webbage.
Stop those
Froggies.
troublemakers.
They're still shooting over here? What the hell?
Well, there's still archers up there. I can't get those archers. Do we have a gate? I don't think we have a gate, because a gate will restore my health.
You got like 3. Hmm.
Let's check the map. No, but we do have minion little spawners back here. So we can get some new minions.
Come on.
Alright, Browns. We're gonna want fodder. I don't want to waste my valuables. Listen, chat. The game makes me say this because that's the colors they give me. That's the colors. We got browns, greens, and reds. Our next goal is to get blues. Then we'll have all our minion archetypes.
Browns are the best minions for their value.
Yeah. Browns are, by and large, they're the best bonkies. I only use the gimmicky ones when it really forces me to, but generally I prefer my army composition of this game to be mostly browns. Ooh, one of my little minions took a few arrows. Damn.
And there goes one minion. If you take an arrow to the knee.
You want to get heavily autistic, chat. Start talking about the fall of the Roman Empire with people. Or more specifically, focus on the western half. The eastern half's a little bit easier because I think everyone agrees on that one a lot more. But the fall of, like, the joint half. Or the west. Because people are like, it's economy, it's religion. It just gets back and forth.
Widespread corruption and infighting. Where have I heard that one before?
We got it. Oh, close.
Run away! Run away!
Those barbarians.
Look, another slave has escaped. Greetings, brother.
Oh god, is this a reference?
Slave? Oh, how disgusting.
Possibly.
You have to work on your dress sense.
We'll never be able to take the harbor without catapults.
I'm wondering if it's a Spartacus reference, because Spartacus was a slave.
We have our freedom. Be content with that. You know, it's quite peaceful here.
Yeah, we can all starve in peace.
I think I'll make them slaves.
She's like super fucking fat and she's talking about starving? What the hell?
I think that's the irony. I mean, just because you're fat doesn't mean you can't starve to death. Like, you can. In fact, I think it takes more energy to burn your fat, if I remember right.
Yes, but there comes a point where your body goes into overdrive and you start burning fat like nobody's business. Sure, it's not good for your liver, but hey, body's gotta do what body's gotta do.
These slaves escaped, only to be turned into my slaves. The irony is fucking beautiful.
Look, you could have always killed them.
That's true.
Now they have a better life.
Yeah, under me. Their new master. Their new overlord, if you will.
I'm not here to liberate you. Let's just say you're under new management.
Pretty much. Alright, we got a little horde of fat people. Get out of here. Oh, wait, you're not under my command. There we go.
They're kind of fat for being former slaves.
Oh, nice. Is another minion totem? 30 minions. Hell yeah.
The master.
You've got a new command upgrade, sire. That means more minion carnage.
Right now we'll begin to diversify our roster a little bit. I don't really know what to expect, so we'll take some reds. Oh my god! When your little slaves are all in the way, god damn.
They just want to worship you.
We got a thing over there.
Ugh, soldiers. Uncouth boars. Still, at least they're bathing.
Wow. Thirsty.
Wait, they don't immediately die anymore after just touching water?
No,
Nice.
my minions don't go into water. So, in the first one too, they'll stop back there. They'll stop before they get to the part where it kills them. That's one of the good things. Also, Get donates 10 bits to say, is this how boogs end up crossing border? Excuse me. Sorry, I'm terrible at geography. Yeah, basically. They keep debasing the precious metals in the denarii. What could we learn? That's true. Kibs is running Operation Get Behind the Darkies. Oof. That's a bit spicy. That's a bit...
Get behind the brownies. Ooh, I could use some brownies right now.
Brownies would be great.
Now, sire, if you can find the possession
Oh my god, they look adorable.
They look amazing. Holy shit, they got golden armor and everything.
They got little Roman aesthetic. Felix and Asterisk. That's the one.
Aesthetic.
Now we take control of them.
They're doing a little dance. Great. Aesthetic alarm.
And this is going to deceive them into thinking we're Roman.
Really? Really? Hmm. The little song.
What the fuck?
Are you across the river bridge?
Not still targeting me, are they?
I thought they were supposed to be hidden.
Me too. One of my minions is just a regular brown and a red. I'm a little worried that they're not gonna buy it.
Yep, you gotta hide them all.
Whoa!
Yeah, oh boy.
Well, hey, we might all be Roman now. Hey, yeah.
You'll need to disguise more minions than that, master.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. Good thing we mostly took browns. Gosh darn it. That
Okay,
explains
so
why they were still targeting me.
So if you hear the catapult shooting again, then you're still not disguised enough.
Yep, somehow I missed one of my minions. The unit pathing in the second Overlord seems wonky. Like, some minions will just get stuck on something and they won't return to you until, like, later, and it's just weird. Like, notice how that one just disappeared? Okay, there he is. Alright, where's the minion spawners? They're... Actually, no. Fortunately, I put one over here. Thank God. I don't have to run all the way back. There we go. Then we target this little tent. Oh, wait till all of them come out. Everybody looks like they're got the little floopy hats. Yeah, they do. Alright, let's not get our asses blown to pieces again. That would definitely suck.
I can hear the catapult. So we're probably okay.
The one that just barely jumped in the rock and Everlight? Yeah, I saw that 3 Blacker. And I didn't know what to say about it, so I just didn't do anything. I was like, whatever. I kind of was expecting, like, oh, he's supposed to do that. Yeah, we're just Romanskis. Or Imperials in this game.
Counterbind noses, cockroaches in pointy hats. These are good, honest military men, right enough?
Oh, the dialogue is still good.
And they got the humor down right.
Yeah.
She's oiled up and ready to go. If you treat her right, she'll squash 'em like a good one. Time to get some rest. There's a bowl of suspicious brown gruel and a lumpy mattress with my name on them. Last one to the Inns of Rusty Gladius!
Now we're just gonna take a hold of this. Or no. No, we're not.
Not yet, apparently.
Go to the exclamation point. Oh, they think there's a changing of guard. I get it now. It's just funny when we leave.
You probably need to do the whole thing.
Eh? I don't know what those guys are like. Let's check objectives. Take control of the catapult. Okay, well, let's do that then. Or are we supposed to switch now that they left? No.
It's possible. Yep, there you go.
You've gained control of the catapult, sire. I expect those legionaries could do with a few boulders to the head. Left, quick.
It was hard to figure out how far.
We hit.
Ooh.
Quick, hit them again before they reach you.
Oh, God. We fucked up, Chad. We fucked up.
The bridge!
We missed.
Too far.
Somehow it hit him.
You missed again.
Well, I can't shoot any closer.
You have to take it hand to hand.
Huh.
Get those minions back into the catapult and destroy those legions, Lord.
I literally cannot. Those guys are tough.
They're the Royals. Royal Guard, they should be tough.
I don't know if those minions ever took that object all the way back, so I might have to check to see how far they got with that.
There are more soldiers heading for you, sire.
Oh, shit. I think I fucked up.
Why?
I'm not sure. Oh, I needed to smash that barricade. Fuck. We
Well, now
fucked
you know.
up. Cheat. We fucked up. I'm
Try
annoyed.
again.
Sadness. Sadness. Oh,
Go
okay.
in, change your costumes, and try again.
Oh, that's where they got it. See, we need to destroy that to get the Overlord in here. Did they just... They did. They didn't... Or, I'm not even sure. They're stuck.
Womp womp.
I think I might be able to rectify the situation because some of them are dead. Oh man, this is the problem with Overlord, like, too. You do one thing wrong and, like, off script slightly, and the game's like, I break completely. Okay, the other ones are despawning, I believe.
Alright, that is a feature they put in.
Because they knew shit like this would happen. I don't think I need the disguises, but at the same time, we'll get them anyways. Oh my goodness. Fat people. No, get out of the way.
Get him, get him.
And we'll try it again. Very buggy.
But you have bugs, Kibs. Don't you know the bugs are good for you?
No. The more I play this, though, the more I'm starting to like this game less and less, though. I kind of agree with Hanse's synopsis. Just too rushed. Some things are just not very well baked or developed. Especially with the spiders. Oh, those are pretty bad. That's funny.
Catapult carnage. It'll be just like my old school sports day. Now's your chance to take down the gate.
Yep, now we'll use it for the right thing. Smack the gate, smack the thing. Now, probably gonna want to throw that one far. Not sure if it's max range, but we'll find out. Nice.
Oh.
A little shorter. Little left.
Little further and a little to the left.
Yee. Kibs is running Operation Get Behind. Oh, I read that. I read that. There we go.
There you go.
Now we must destroy the other one. Ah, fuck. I fucked up that shot, I think. Yep. Was it because there are soldiers coming? Oh, I didn't.
Ah. Oof. Nice shot.
They're looking a little sad. Alright, now we're gonna switch. And then just recall. Then we grab this artifact, which will unlock new forge items. They should be coming.
Or they got stuck somewhere.
Entirely possible. Unipathing is a bit finicky, but it was mostly with the spiders where I saw a lot of the unipathing issues. The spiders, for whatever reasons, they don't have the wolves feel like they're snappier. The spiders are slower and got really weird when they got on surfaces. In some cases, a lot of unresponsive speeders. Alright, they'll take that back. What are you talking about, Squealy, about being dense?
Huh?
I have no idea. He says, not sure how I'm dense. Why are you
Really,
dense?
it's a lot of things.
Why are you dense?
Lily says a lot of things.
They are big o deado.
Ouch.
Oh, the minions will be lining up to be sacrificed to the great forge.
Ah, I do like the minions being sacrificed. Quite happy. A happy outcome for any minion. True.
Fighting for the master.
Fairman's not here, Squealy. Squealy's just bringing up random shit. I have no idea what Squealy's on. That's not relevant to the conversation.
What's Squilly doing?
Fairman said, "Oh my god, you're still pouting about that." Yeah, that what's kind of weirds me out is the fact that you're still obsessed about that.
Wait, what's going on
Now,
now?
Fairfuck, get in here, you filthy little schnancy. It's like, no, Fair Bear being a little baby and crying.
Oh my god, where's my chat?
I don't know, where'd you put him?
I can't see chat, what the hell? God damn it, YouTube.
Game, you gotta give me the blues. Abba-dee-ba-dee-boo. I need them bad. I need my blues.
Slaves are rebelling. Don't butt me about, elves. I have a delicate constitution.
Must be the only thing that's delicate about her. Okay, lads, brace yourselves and heave.
Those chairs are something I won't miss about Empire City.
Oh
Get one
god.
short carrier. Those sentinels are searching for something. Probably you.
Gotta avoid the searchlights of doom. On the
Again.
They're
with the
searching for you in the middle of daytime when they could just use their fucking eyes.
Sentinels.
Look, it's right there. No, I have to use my magic
I ain't seen a
searchlight
slave
to be
like you
sure.
before.
I've sent out Krabby with a gate master.
Good, very good. We'll need greens. Because only greens can hop up to those, if I remember right.
Oh, peacocks. Nice. Look
You
here.
mean dead peacocks.
No, you're not the majestic peacock.
Now they've perished, Boog. Oh, thanks to you.
How could you?
Fairbear's like, I'm sure from all the dicking I've been taking. Fairbear! Typical Fairfrow. Oh my god, they're way of the peacocks. I shouldn't be surprised. What? Strange. I thought we gotta do another one of those minion gimmicky things.
Every minion for a specific task. Yay.
Give me the blues game. It's not gonna do that till I get to the Coliseum.
That is quite possible.
I recognize this place. It belongs to Senator Drurius.
Fucking
His wife
Drurius.
accused me of sleeping with him.
That's the name.
I only hinted that maybe I possibly would.
What
If you
should we
buy me a
call our
dozen
baby,
new
honey?
slaves,
Oh, I don't know. Let's call
I
him
want you to
something
meet our
nice,
newest
like
recruit.
Drurius.
He's known as a gargantuan and hails from our experiments. I mean, our absolutely 100% natural breeding program. As you can see, he's a tough brute. Not like you, Whipping-Not.
Whee!
Wow.
Ah, now, Imperial Guard. Come over here, men. Let's see how you lily-livered loungers stand up to a gargantuan.
Nice bucket for a head.
Oh,
I expect it could break anything.
I see what it wants us to do.
Get that beast to charge the gate, sire.
Oof.
Fucking tard. We want him back here. Come on. Come on, big boy. Come on.
So it can smash through the enemy soldiers? Yeah.
Come on.
Well, obviously we need to work on his eyesight, but mark my words, men. That there is a marvel of modern warfare. Right, we're on duty in the city gates now, so let's move! Quick, sharpish!
Chop, chop, go, go. Yes, yes.
Okay, so there's stuff to loot up here.
Money, armor, equipment.
I want to go that way, though. Whoa, bro. Oh my god. Okay, minions don't count. Only me. I think. Which is weird.
What are those shields that are blocking your path? Just the game being video gamey?
Something like that. Now we must get this tower. Come on. Come, big guy. Come.
Here I come, I'm gonna charge right into the thing!
Derp.
Down he goes.
Bonk. Oh my god, my camera. I don't want to be locked on that anymore. God damn. There you go. Alright, so now do I bring my Overlord? Is that what it wants? I'll assume that's the case.
Put him.
What?
Put him up. Bring him down. Rack him up. Whip him down.
Here it comes, here it comes. I'm gonna charge. Regular line. What the fuck is Fairbear on about? Fairbear, do I need to ban you? I feel like I should.
What? Why?
He's being retarded and stupid.
Ow.
Nothing out of the ordinary for a Fairbear.
People are saying you missed the loot because the towers brought loot. Eh.
That's none of my concern. Like, Bucky. And down he goes. And down. Perhaps I did miss the loot, but my minions are getting it now.
Do you think if I made a run for it, anyone would notice?
They look so cool with the little golden armor and the red. What do you call that red thing on their heads?
I forget what it's called. It's like a mane. It's supposed to like be like a horse mane or something.
I remember it having a specific name.
It does.
What are these uncouth louts doing?
It's not a flume.
Making
Flume is a
my
big feather.
garden look untidy. Deal with them, guards.
Ugh, that's drearious. Just seeing him again makes me want to vomit.
Do you know he tried to give me his wife's jewels?
Really? I don't know what to do secondhand.
Yeah.
Wow.
Encourage the others to get me tried for witchcraft. Punish them both, Lord.
Hilarious.
Punishing him. Destroying his estate. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that noise?
Yeah. Somebody's laughing. Going ooh, every time you break one of those things.
What happened to the minions up there? Through the smoke we go.
Kill us! Don't kill us! Oh, when I called you louts, I meant it in the nicest possible way.
You get some money.
There's the chair.
You get some. You are now a slave.
There we go. They have no more free will. That stuff was not doing them any good.
Haven't you forgotten something for little old me?
She wants things? Huh. Of course she does.
Let's see.
I worship you, oh great one.
Why did it move?
Kill us! Don't kill us!
I'm very confused.
Oh, when I
Why?
called
The
you
game
louts,
makes
I
such a
meant
good
it in
job
the
of explaining
nicest
things.
possible way.
The game does not, actually. It's actually horrendous at explaining anything. You do, it's like, do this thing, do this thing. It's like, you need to do it in a very obscure fucking way. I think I have to get in it, probably.
And cheat for you alone, sire.
Okay. See, I was thinking we had to... Okay, that
Get
was
in.
fucking
Put
weird.
everybody in. Nice.
You saw this in a Teresa's, don't you? By
Hey, where's the rest of the minions? You should have a big entourage.
One, two, we should try to keep his magnificence a little lower profile for now.
Yep, you can bayonet a tank to death and enlist it. What?
What?
Get much lower than this place. We need to get you to
That's
the
retarded.
arena
That-
dungeons and
that
find
can't be
your
true.
clues. The underground
It's
slums is
impossible.
the quickest and safest route, Lord.
Fine then. Close your eyes, hold your nose, and go through the slums.
Much of the city is protected by an anti-magic shield, sire. This prevents use of any magic, including yours. However, it seems that the shield covering the arena and the slums nearby has been turned off. Grubby's currently searching for an area to dig a gate.
So sick. But they won't let folks like us near those shrines. Hey, are you a gladiator?
Oh, it's good to know that we can ruin the slums a bit more than they already are. Oh my gosh.
Whee! Hey, Furman.
What are you doing, Fairfrow?
Being sick.
You're not allowed to be sick. You have to pay for that.
Well,
What?
fuck you.
It's a subscription service. Check you.
Let it out, Furman. Let it all out on
Let
the
it
stream.
out of your little body.
I mean,
Chet, babe.
Team Squeedy being pouty for about an hour help.
Being pouty?
Because I called him dense, and that was over an hour ago. He was pouting for an hour.
Well, at least Squealy cheers people up.
Yeah.
Are you keeping warm? Are you taking showers?
You eating soup, boy?
Chicken soup?
Kibs is always like, eat your fucking
No,
soup.
I'm eating meat.
I
Ooh,
mean,
that's the worst thing you can
nutrition's
eat.
nutrition, but still.
You need
I
some
bought,
hot.
I bought 3 kilograms of schnitzel.
That's the worst thing you can eat when you're sick. You need some
No.
chicken soup.
Giant
boy.
frogs!
Like everyone
No.
Chicken vegetable soup with lemon lime.
Things you find in the slums, aside from the local.
That'll fix you up.
Yes, they were gonna get the water minions next, I believe.
Hooray.
We killed the Ribbertses. No! More Ribbertses! No!
Why are you
Kinda
killing
tanky.
rubber?
They got in his way.
Oh my god, he's eating the man! No! He's like, he's getting
You're not
bored.
a man, you're a minion.
Oh my god. Where is the fucking little thing to fucking get that closed? Feel like, let's put one in the game. There isn't one.
Hey, he's on it again.
Well, this is technically the sewer level then.
On a regular, it's not very nice to call someone a bastard.
Now, we need to open up this thing. Bunk.
Oh. You get the blues really late in this one, don't you?
It's not so, like, it's not as late as the other, like, I don't know. I don't know how long the game is. God, get out of my way, you little fucking savages.
Savages, savages, barely even human.
Oh god, we've unleashed frogs upon the populace. The peasants will save the kib.
I can see the French members in the audience salivating over the frog.
They're like, where is this land and how do I get here?
Rivet, rivet.
There we
A
go.
little too much, rivet.
Oh hey, it's raining. For first time in week.
There's the entrance to the arena dungeons.
Yeah.
Who wants free passes to the arena gate? Witness the splendor of the games from very close up. Just come inside and we'll escort you to your own.
From very close up, that's not just it.
Oh, they're gonna let them in so they die.
Ah, thank you, Grubby. You better find a way to reach it, sire.
Big frogs. Robert, keep your people under control. One of the queens got eaten.
No, come on, game. Doesn't count.
What are you doing?
Oh, fucking horseshit. Is it possible to close this?
Maybe.
Oh my god, game. The game does not convey any information whatsoever to the player. I fucking hate this game so much sometimes.
Maybe a common sense prevailed for once.
It's not about that. It's about the fact that the game should just fucking give better information.
Yeah.
Like, it shouldn't be so fucking obscure with it. Like, there should be some, like, you should see somebody do something in the background and be like, hey, like somebody closes the gate or somebody says something, but nobody says shit. Subtle cues. I don't want any filthy Reds. Get out of my army, boy. Ooh. There we go. These red Romans are fucking disgusting. Also, the loot in this game isn't nearly as good. Like, enemies don't hardly drop armor upgrades at all.
There's the blue hive, master. You could use that raft to reach it, but you'll have to find some blue minions to push it. Only they can swim. Although the other minions are terribly good at drowning. Find another way to the dungeon and locate our damned little friend.
I like that joke.
Scattered creatures from all over the lands here. Headed to the arena above. Seems most of their magical energy has been removed.
Stinking Empire cowards. I like a good hunt, a nice bit of blood,
Berries.
but it should be fair, as nature intended. Otherwise, where's the fun?
Okay, so we need to progress and get blues from somewhere. From where I do not know, brother chat. From how I also do not know.
Ask the trees.
There's a path on my map that says this way. But only I can go this way. Oh, hey. There we go.
Rick, you're disgusting.
You'll have to go alone from here.
Yeah, I kind of prefer Overlord 1 over this one. The more I play it, the more I'm like, this one's just kind of sucks.
And with any luck, you will find our blue.
It's just not very fun. It's not as good as the first one. The levels kind of suck. Like another fucking sewer dungeon level, like fucking Christ.
Magical scum in the arena. I reckon those blue thingies will be fun to watch die.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Besides getting further and further cornered.
They've shut up the blues in these containers. Find some more and free them.
I'm pretty sure he's fucking dead. Yep, he's fucking dead. Now if I can just get rid of these two. Come here. Damn. This is like a corporate attempt at Overlord. It kind of feels that way. Like, it doesn't feel very good, does it, chat?
Wasn't that the third one?
No, like, I don't, like, I think it's the second one. Like, this one sucks. Like, it's not nearly as good as the first. There are some things that are better about this one, but by and large, it kind of just feels kind of hollow.
Writing-wise, at least it feels like it. The jokes still work, but maybe
Okay,
that's
I
just
gotta go
me.
down. The jokes are whatever, but the gameplay sucks. Like, it's quirky and buggy.
See, quirky, okay, fine, but buggy.
Very buggy, very half-baked. And the more I play it, the more I dislike the game. Like, lots of neat ideas on paper, but actually not that good of a game. Kind of shit.
What's the publisher again?
Codemasters.
I think Codemasters isn't around anymore, are they?
Nope, they got bought out by EA.
Ah, dead for death sentence if I've ever seen one.
Or a jail sentence.
No, they're usually EA kills what it buys. They don't want to keep valuable studios, they just want to kill them.
I don't know, Chad, what's your opinion of this one? This one feels kind of shit. At least to me. Feels like a side/downgrade. The puzzles are obtusely designed. The conveyance of information is bad. It's sort of like the Hellraising DLC, where a lot of it's just sloppy. And it's a sloppy job. Oh, whoops. Thank God. How many of these blues can I get? I think that's it.
Aegis.
Currently seeing the Fat Melvin joke over and over again. Yeah, it's not very, like, it's kind of like, it's not funny anymore. Like, Fat Romans. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Yep, Melvin.
Aw.
He's the Fat Hobbit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, nice. They revive where they are rather than taking them back. Oh, fucked up.
What had and a lot of games have that problem.
Oh, this kind of sucks. Not the worst, but a lot of these mini games and puzzles are just not very good. Oh my god, they actually drop them when you press B now? I hate that now. Can't even see the fucking thing. Oh my fucking god.
What?
This puzzle sucks. I really hate this. Because the camera working is atrocious. And even if it grabs it, it actually doesn't grab it because of how it wants to work. 1, 2, 3, now. Oh, just... This is boring. Like, I'm actually fucking bored. The first, like, section was actually good. Like, the Nordberg area, but, like, the jungle sucks. This sucks. Like, everything has sucked ever since the Nordberg. And it's progressively just becoming less and less fun.
Have a unique blink ability that allows them to become completely visible when they're being swept. You can use this to blink them past guards and gain access to wheels or switches. Open one of the blue minion prisons now, Lord. And also return here if you run out of blues.
The game has outstayed its welcome. Yes, Hanse actually nailed that one pretty well. It too felt like it outstayed its welcome. It did. I'm already kind of sick of the game. We're not even done with it.
Have a good time.
Like, we just got the blues, and I'm like, this kind of sucks. Now, what did that lower? Camera, can you, like... Finally, you'll give me a little bit of information. Seems like I won't give you much, but when I do, I do. We'll make them blink through enemies. We'll make them blink through enemies. That is a very interesting ability they have added to them.
Use your blues blink ability and sweep them past those guards. As long as you keep them moving, they won't be spotted.
Of course, they get stuck. Ugh. Alright, so what did we do again? I already forgot. Oh, fucking criminy. There we go. Far Cry 2 is the best in the series. Yeah, people say that. There's some things that annoyed me about Far Cry 2, but it's got a lot of really cool attention to detail things. For God's sake. Do my magic to try to kill him. I think those ones are stuck there. Okay, not too shabby. Just gotta get with the last one. There we go. Our little blue tards have become stronger. Annoying little Pikmin things. Now I think we go around and back. I can't really go through them. Everyone's dead. Everyone's bored to death. Can you believe that, chat? I can. I'm not even particularly surprised. Boog and Fairbear literally just dead.
Very.
Horrendous.
The heat has me in lethargic.
It was really hot here though all the day, so
It's more over here is the humidity. I don't do well with the humidity.
not 96% average humidity where I live. We have
Dear
to say more.
God,
Come on.
how do you live like that?
Fucking hold still,
You
Christ.
get used to it. At
We
least
gotta
we
get
don't
rid
have
of
the
her.
extremes, so we rarely, if ever, have something like 40 degrees. 30 degrees is hot. IndioWeeaboo just said it's a cold winter day for me.
I want wind. No, I don't want winter.
What is your max,
That's too
the average temperature in winter, your place?
Like 18.
Oh, that is so little.
Yep. We have great weather here. Even now, the hottest it's gotten is like 35, 36.
Kibs, can you imagine 18 degrees in winter?
Taking position!
Taking position.
Taking position!
Yep. How do you build all this on quicksand?
What? What are you talking about?
What?
That's quicksand, isn't it?
What quicksand?
With the thing down there, is it
That's
water?
supposed to be water. Very bad graphics.
Yeah. I thought it was quicksand. Meh.
Now what do you want, game? Oh, you want us to go back here. Derp. Well, I killed those guys anyways. I'm an overachiever. What can I say?
Yes, you are.
New orders. We're moving this thing.
I gotta pad the level more, don't we, game? Fucking
Oh,
Christ.
God.
I hate this
Why?
game. This game sucks. Are we gonna, like, move, or...?
Maybe you need the minions to push you.
That's what I thought, too.
Do you have enough?
Okay, gotta use the triggers. They're not even fucking animated. This is so sloppy, it's not even fucking funny.
This is a boat section without
hate-
boat.
Stop padding, game. Just end.
No, if we developers need to make you appreciate our level by having you spend go over the level like 6 times.
Some things don't
Finally,
feel
the
like
sewer
that.
level's over, chat. Fucking Christ. I
Some
hope.
things do feel like our publisher just developers just explaining themselves or what to think, but because unskippable cutscenes are one of those things.
This might be one of those fancy sewer levels, though. We might not be out of the fucking... Because we have blue minions. I would like health, though. Also, because that heartbeat effect is fucking annoying to listen to. Hey, Fairman, remind me to add that into our game. Annoying heartbeat effect
Alright.
anytime like an NPC is low in health. They're like, but NPCs are enemies! It's like, yes.
We can also go with the Zelda route, where whenever I want to low health, go with a very shrill beeping.
Beep, 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 beep.
There's the arena.
Yeah.
I'm going to really miss seeing the games.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure there'll be plenty of horty, smug harpies there to
The
make up
question is, what is worse, that heart beating or shrill beeping sound?
Beeping.
Yeah, beeping. If it's just one beeping or you're low, and after that, whenever you get hit, you get a beeping sound. That will be fine.
And then you get a random beeping sound just because.
No, you just then you just up at a random interval, you just randomly beep. That could make you fully freak out.
Beep, 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 beep. Keep your Draconis by your side.
No, it doesn't taste good.
I'm dying of old age, chat.
Which is worse? Old age or boredom?
Boredom.
How bored are you?
The hive is being prepared.
After that sewer level, I'm really burnt. Because I did a jungle level before that.
Now, time for your daily.
Hey guys, look, it's the purple guy from FNAF.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
What?
I have no idea what you're talking about. And I'm kind of glad.
I see our special guest has arrived. I knew you'd follow the hive. Guards, activate the shield and surround him.
At least the guy's not fat again.
Yeah, we know.
You will make a superb
Already predicted that fucking...
arena game.
It was
When
crap.
you overload got out, knocked out immediately.
Anytime there's a Coliseum level, they're gonna capture you and you're gonna have to play in the Coliseum because it's
Yeah.
like we've done this. I've played these games. I've seen these story arcs. I've done this a million times.
You mean he's gonna have to solve a puzzle in the Coliseum just to get away?
Bleh. Got no fucking health.
Oh, they really fucked you over.
And it's just because they blocked all magic, yes?
I think I have no health because of the previous section.
Well, now you do.
There we go. You will serve your master Kib, and then you will die. The puzzles in this game are horrendous. Not that, like, the bad thing about the puzzles isn't the fact that they're hard, it's the fact that they're obtuse.
And they require you to backtrack?
Let's see what happens if you just don't go outside. Aww.
Wow. How is his speech being amplified?
Magic.
Magic.
You walked right into that one.
Oh, that's his father. Unless I'm mixing something up. Pretty sure that was your father.
You don't think that was us?
Oh.
Revive the
user might
minions.
Look, are they saying all magic users look the same?
Bit of racism.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, don't open any more of those jars. Those are minion jars. I have no idea what he's saying because the audio is horrendous.
Can you subjugate those guys as well?
That'd be a waste of magic.
Ah.
Could try though. Nope, they stay hostile. No, they switched to good. Their health is going to be incredibly worthless.
One of us is gonna die. One of us is gonna die.
I mean, it's not that much magic, so...
Let's fight together.
Unfortunately, they're targeting the other ones. He died.
I'd be surprised if you actually kill these guys that counts for the bad end.
Would be really cancer if I had to keep them alive.
Yeah, see, that's the problem with those binary systems. Oh, you did one bad thing, yep, bad ending.
Yep. Or you get the neutral ending because you went half and half.
No nuance. If it's something that is easily avoided, for example, just don't kill your minions in a way that you can only do when you specifically target. Okay, fine. Let's say using your minion as ammunition, that's an example. But nope.
We're not part of the show.
Our little fucking slaves are helping. Barely. Those guys have such bullshit health. I fucking hate it. Game, can you fucking work, please? Game, can you target the actual thing?
Wait, don't you have a rat?
They won't even target him. Ah, game's trash. Oh, it's so jank. Don't have a what?
No, I asked if you have rats, but you were using those.
I can't target them. The game will not let me target them. Okay, can't open those doors. So do I have to, like, turn that last dude, I assume? Turn or kill him, if I had to guess. This is sloppy. I think that's just an Overlord 1 unicorn model even. Oh no, I don't think so. It's slightly different.
No, they have shorter mains.
Oh my god, those minions just stood back there to die. Lovely. There we go. The greens will help. Oh, the music is bad. Yeah, I see why nobody really beat this one. It just progressive mediocrity. I'm missing the first one bad. I thought it would get better, but I was wrong. Okay. Gets a back attack in. Just like, nope. Need to run him into walls or something stupid. Some arbitrary dumb shit thing I gotta do. Don't be annoying, game. Runs into wall, 0 effect. 10 out of 10. I'm bored. I don't want to play this anymore.
You choose all.
Are you supposed to have him crash into something or just jump on his back?
I'm not 100% certain, because the game's giving conflicted messages. We tried with our greens, but they all died. It's something. Like, it's probably easy, but it's not giving any telltale signs on what it is. Like, attacking it's bad.
Have you tried to charge the guy down the gate?
Yeah, I tried to get him to charge a wall. He wouldn't do nothing to it.
What about the metal grates with the
Good try. Fuck, I don't care anymore, dude. Oh my god, it triggered now, of all times. Alright, so the game's just poorly coded, and sometimes it doesn't trigger. Maybe it has to be the gates or something of that nature. Man, I hate this game. And these fucking peasants are actually just getting annoying.
See, that's never good if you actually start hating a game.
Like, it's just tedium. Like, bad boss encounters are not fun. Like, this is just boring. It's not particularly challenging. Had I known what was the fucking thing was just bugged from the get-go, then I would have fucking never have lost any minions. Not from that fucking horseshit. Gonna charge? No? Okay. Well, you're just gonna swing, because we're too close. Oh, boy. We need to get further away from him. Nope. Fuck. What a annoying fight. It'll be easier just to run to the opposite side. Is he gonna come over here or what? Is he getting stuck? No, he's killing the... We gotta get rid of these stupid peasants. Oh fuck, they keep spawning. Come on. Oh, now he charges at close range? Oh, come on, game. You can't have it both ways.
Looks like a yes dead.
And then sometimes it triggers and sometimes it doesn't. Sloppy.
Very.
The pop-ins are also bad too here. Can we break down these doors? No, we're gonna need him to do it if I had to guess. Oh. For fuck's sake. Like, it's a stub, dude. Come on. I know you're a badly coded game, but let's fucking hurry up here. I'm bored, out of my fucking mind. I want the credit screen, and I want to be done.
Oh, I'm also not help if the guy spawns here.
The spawning random peasants are annoying because they distract fucking the guy, and he stops following. How the fuck do you do that? It just bonks into the nothing. It hit nothing. It literally bonked into fucking nothing. Oh, and then the peasants aggro him again. Fuck. Did they do any testing? Did they test this in the slightest? And then he doesn't trigger his fucking charge thing, because his charge thing's fucking random. It's like, it should be distance based. I think it is. There we go. You didn't even hit it! What the fuck? You hit nothing! Chat, how bad is this game? Like, oh my fucking god. Like, I'm gonna be better off just fucking slugging him down. Come on. What are you doing? What the fuck? You hit nothing! There's nothing there!
Game breaks down more and more.
This game is embarrassing. Like, it's so sloppy. The further you get into it, the less... He hit nothing. Oh my god, I think I remember why I didn't fucking beat this game.
I think
It was the
played
jungle
until
zone, but like, fuck, like, it's just the sloppiness of it. It's so bad.
I don't know if it was before the jungle zone or if there's it one tropical. I think that was the jungle zone.
It was the jungle zone, like, that broke me. I was like, no, this is shit.
I do remember something about pandas, but after that.
2 is bad. This is inexcusable. How are you minions dying? Are you dying from the peasants with the rolling pins? Unipathing is bad. Fucking bosses are terrible. Oh my god. The level design itself is shit.
The sound design is good, right? Right?
No, it's actually shit too. The music's shit.
Whacked.
The voice
Stop
acting's
rubbing it in.
garbage. Dude, I have to let him just kill me so I can just fucking start all over. But at the same time, I don't wanna. 10 out of 10 game. The random peasants need to go, though. The random peasants are actually fucking making this fight annoying. And his inability to charge ever when it matters is fucking cancer. Like there, finally. Janky, buggy, garbage game. Fuck it, I'm face tanking him. I don't care. You're a bad game. Like, just end. Fuck. Alright, the doors are opened.
Sounds like gnomes.
Sacks of barrels are exploding. Maybe I can hit him from here. Like it doesn't trigger the explosion effect until I do it full. That'll probably get the door open. There we go. Good suggestion. This encounter is so bad, though. The music's really bad, too.
Very repetitive.
Yes. I'm very sick of hearing it.
That's one of those things where we need Robert. He can analyze that stuff.
Robert probably throw up if he heard this.
That's one reason you have him here.
Maybe not throw up, but he'd be like, this is fucking generic. And be like, yep. You have the Overlord core theme integrated into it, and that's, you know, good. Because the Overlord theme's not bad. It's a bit on the meh side. Like, not really memorable. Very forgettable, if you will. But it doesn't need to be, you know,
But it did a good
outstanding.
enough job of fitting the game.
It didn't need to be perfect.
Considering that you never really get perfect.
Just fucking die, bro. Like, we get it, game. The Empire's more evil than us, too. They're like, they're killing people. You're a good guy, Overlord. It's like, oh my god, game.
I love it when they have said, oh yeah, you're totally a bad guy, but these guys are worse, so technically you're not a bad guy. This is just all because people do what you always had, what's called good guy syndrome.
You have
People
good
say,
guy.
oh yeah, I want to be a bad guy, but I do want to fight someone that's bad as well. Meanwhile, dungeon people, oh yeah, no, these guys are good people. These guys are virtuous persons. You hurt those people because fuck them. That's what you do. Yeah, you fight other keepers, but that is also a time. You don't fight them because they're more evil than you. No, you fight them because of power struggles.
Now that's what a real man looks like.
It's like in a lot of Star Wars games where you can go to the dark side. You're still gonna kill the bad guy because he's still better
Oh,
than
the
you.
stupid peasants aggro him all the time. I really, really hate the random peasant spawns. He's also not doing the charge because he's targeting them.
Chad, I want you to listen to the constant repeating of those 2-3 notes in the background.
It's bad. Like it's really bad. It's also too forgiving with his stop too. Oh my god, game. Yep, too forgiving. Random ass peasants. Jesus Christ, dude. Like, how do you make a game this shit? With such a cool idea.
By having it being corporate mandated?
Man, this is bad. Come on, sloppy boss man. Oh, the random ass fucking peasants. And you can't attack him while he does after the peasants because he needs to get his stun thing. Oh my god, dude. Come on. What the fuck? That triggers it? Like, piss off, game.
So is the guy just flat out invulnerable when he's not stunned?
No, he's not invulnerable. Your minions do shit damage, and our minions bugged out and didn't get on his back. I'm just bored out of my fucking mind. Oh. The worst thing a game can do is become boring. So even if I send the minions behind him, he has like bullshit. Like, it's just better to just face tank it. Like, it's so poorly designed, it's better to just face fucking tank it. Like, Jesus Christ, what an embarrassing boss fight.
Oh, hey, it's him.
There he is! There he is!
No, you weren't. You just went, wow.
We were all very worried, Sire, but we've got you back now. Ooh, looks like you found our old friend.
Again, random peasants. Sorry, Beskar, that's just saying how that's gonna work, bucko. Use the Yeti to destroy the red pillars. What red pillars? Those? Those are... We can destroy those ourselves. Those red pillars. How in the hell are we gonna get him to get those pillars? If he targets random ass peasants, I'll be fucking furious, by the way. Okay, he decided to destroy that because script. Come on, game. Come on, NPCs, get out of the way. Let's go. This sucks.
Also drags out quite a bit.
It does. It overstays its welcome. Like, Hanse pegged it on the head there. Alright. Let's go do the other tedious fucking thing. Camera working's kind of shit, but whatever. Dealt with worse. Come on, boy, let's go. Oh, unipathing. Come on, let's go. Get in there. Oh my god, please, for the love of Christ, just go in there. Fucking god damn it. Thank you.
Empress Alarius, back to the palace. Guards, power up the sails.
It's a seal.
Beast is in the way of the hive, but now he's back to normal size, you can subdue him, or kill him outright.
What a show! What a show!
My god, Pretzel gives the dollar due. Thank you for the dollar. Now look at all that gold.
It's worth the price of a ticket.
Where the heck did you come from? And the game that never ends. That never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. I hate it. I wanted to stop. I wanted to...
What are you supposed to do?
Oh, subjugate. I know what to do here. It's just I gotta do it. What's this over here? Is that a teleporter so I can come back here anytime I want, game? Give me yeah, bitch. Squealy calls Beskar moody. It's true, he is moody.
Oh my god, he's tiny now. He's absolutely tiny. He's sucked all the manliness out of it. It's the masculinity vampire.
Finally, we have the blues. How do I capture the Yeti? He's mine now. He's small. Finally, chat. Now maybe the game will get better. I said that last time after the jungle. But you never know. Maybe they'll be like, hey, let's stop being like bad.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
They're gonna double down now.
It wasn't. It really wasn't.
The fucking screaming, Jesus.
Now, do I go up through there? No, I don't. It looks like I just exit. It isn't. It isn't falling apart, game.
Hail the Great One! The Empire is tough, sire.
Oh my god, shit. We have blues now. We have fucking blues. Now I can go to fucking Nerdberg and do the fucking thing and subjugate them fully. And then Little Black will have to pay reparations for being black. You're like, what the fuck, Chad? We had to put Black 1917 in his place. Now we get the blues. Abba-dee-ba-da-boo. Yes, yes. Squealy has no spine.
He's still mad.
Yep. Dense motherfucker.
I hear the spider infestation has been wiped out in Everlight. Think it was the master?
He's pretty dense though.
How he's mad for how long? 3 hours now.
Quite impressive, really.
Oh my god, he is a fucking woman.
He is, isn't he? Squealy's sitting there now getting mad right now as I speak.
Honestly, I got the feeling the fact that what set him off earlier so much, and maybe he got called dense quite a lot, so he doesn't. That's why he reacted strongly.
Maybe the game will stop doing stupid
no,
puzzles.
he's on about something else now. Aww.
Let's see if there's any tribute chat. Chatty Patty. Come on, game. Don't fail me. I know you're used to it.
I do like that they at least, because it is under your control, to guard some minions.
You can't really do much with the town, though. Like, it's a half-baked concept. Like, you should be able to, like, customize it like your fort and actually do stuff with it.
Have that one be used for as an income for life force and stuff like that.
I mean, you can use it to get supplies, but you have to come here manually to pick it up, and you have to wait for them to make it. Like, again, a lot of cool ideas, not well executed.
See, I could totally see this work. You have basically combined this and something like Dungeon Keeper. So you have dungeons or base management like Dungeon Keeper, and then you can go to the field as yourself. I could see that being a fun game. If implemented properly.
There we
That
got
was
the
the one thing
gold.
I enjoyed always in Dungeon Keeper, being able to just go to the field yourself.
Squealy's mad now, chat. He's furious. He's like, Squealy, dense kitty. Dense kitty.
He's dead. He's a Newton star.
Should the Empire try and retake conquered towns? That could be really annoying if done incorrectly.
If you have proper RTSE elements, I'd say.
Well, no. What they should do is it should be like a quest to be like, hey, the Empire's like scout snooping around. Then the player has to be the one to trigger it.
Yeah, gets this.
Now we can do this part. Yay!
Yeah, and if you don't want to have to deal with it, you just get something like a building, or you hire additional soldiers to deal with those patrols on their own.
Yeah, but that would be a much bigger project. But yeah, they basically need to expand on the strategic aspect and stop being so casual about it.
That's why I said something like this in a combination with Dungeon Keeper elements. I could totally see that work.
Squealy anger, he says.
Smash!
Oops, I keep walking in the water. Well, you have to be careful about bloat. Like, there should be no militia. Like, the minions do all the fighting. The people are the slaves. Don't bloat the game. That's over-design. Keep it focused.
If you have a militia, only ever have them as something like background. You don't control the militia.
Yep, should be a background thing, not a...
Let's say you're under siege. Yeah, there is militia units.
I don't think there should be. I don't think there should be. I think that's bloat. Keep it focused on the minions. Don't take away from that.
I mean, I guess my control is probably not the best militia.
They should just be like slaves.
Too docile to be in a militia.
Well, there's no reason for them to be in the militia. They don't care. Like, if anything, they'd be happy about being liberated. Alright. Looks like this little village will be mine soon.
Give these stoics a big
90 out of 100. Almost have them.
Hey, I hear you've got little blue lights now, Lord. Wonderful.
My lord.
Yeah, that you need to hunt them down one by one. So.
It's tedious.
Yep.
And you have to be careful not to kill them. Like, this is just padding. This is not good game design in the slightest.
I mean, is that a secondary, or do you actually have to do that?
If you want to get the good or bad ending, you need to.
And they try to put our Lord.
Oh,
Because
that
you have to
is-
100%.
I hate those binary systems
Yep.
so much.
Because it's like, nope, it means everything else never matters. That's why, in my opinion, endings should actually not be a culmination of all your previous decisions. Rather, the ending of the game should be the decision you make near the end. All the decisions building up to the ending should affect the journey along that path.
I mean, I'm
But
fine
railroading it at an absolute in one way or the other is bad.
I'm fine with it having some effect. Let's say you're just being a murderous,
Minor.
Yeah, being a murderous monster all the
Because
way
the thing
through
is,
the game.
you should be able to play however you want.
Yeah,
More or
but
less.
if you go for a story approach, you still should have some consistency. If you're a murderous psychopath for all the game, and then all of
But
a
you're
sudden
the
at end,
Overlord,
you
so
just-
it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, in this game, but in general, I mean.
Probably not. It's better to go with that other system I talked about.
So
Because
that you
it has
theoretically
better
end-
flexibility.
Wonderful.
So that theoretically in the last
For you.
mission you can decide, no, I'm now absolutely good, or something like that.
It doesn't really matter. It's basically just let the player determine it. Because the player, if you leave it to player choice, the player can choose whatever they want, and they'll be way
For
happier that way
themselves, Yeah.
than they would be otherwise.
For themselves, yeah, but if your actions probably should still have an effect on how people react.
It should
to
be
you.
only on, like, the journey. The journey should have more of the actions along there. Because the ending's important, but the ending matters a lot less than the journey in a game. No matter
Oh, yeah,
what
that's what you
people
say.
tell
I
you,
personally
no
think the
matter
ending
what
is important.
people tell you, it doesn't matter what the ending is if the journey isn't good enough for them to even get there.
That's true. I mean, the ending doesn't matter if I don't care for anything.
It won't even matter in the slightest. You focus on the journey first, then the ending.
But see, I'm fully in the thing of, no, I need a proper ending.
Yeah, but that's
After
whatever.
Massive Attack, for example, that retroactively ruins the rest of the game too. So.
Again, that is sort of just whatever. Because, like, it doesn't really matter about the ending. So long as the journey is good, the ending is easy by comparison to make, development-wise.
I mean, it also comes down if you make a story-driven game or if you make a not-so-story-driven game. If you have a story and character-driven game, you need a decent ending.
Bloated tourists. They deserve everything they get. Constantly posing work to praise you, Master.
We must succeed. How many more little fuckers do we need? Did I get it?
I don't. Nope.
Control the town of Everlight. That's not this town. Did we get it, chat? Did chat cheat?
You're my hero.
So now we go to where the little slaves are working.
Master,
We dominated it. Yay!
now.
The arena would be better than this. Marius is much more fun this way, especially when we throw.
Because I'll be honest with you, the only reason I replay Mass Effect is because the journey's fun.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh my god, the fucking
Well, I
command
guess
thing is buggy.
yeah,
Yeah, but you
people-
replay it too.
I think it was the master.
You have replayed it.
Mass Effect?
Yeah.
No. I haven't patched a Mass Effect game ever since I finished Mass Effect 3.
Guess you don't really matter after all. You're such an obscure minority.
Maybe. I just got burned by that thing.
I don't even care.
I care a little bit too much about these story things. Not just the games in general.
Beskar says Bearman's lying. That's true, he is. Liar
About
bear.
what?
Doesn't matter what, he's lying. He must be killed. He must be killed.
I mean, Book, we had a lot of discussions about story stuff.
Yeah,
I'm picky with that stuff.
very.
And you're not picky enough.
I'm very
Sometimes.
picky.
There's no such thing as
Sometimes,
being
yeah.
picky enough or not picky enough. It's fucking down to flavor. Like, memes aside, it doesn't fucking matter.
For example, I was reading this Korean web comic about, holy shit, they implemented levels and shit on Earth.
That's never a good sign.
No, it was terrible. And his parents are like the super most amazing people ever because they're like level 100 and some bullshit.
What?
Okay, it's an isekai, isn't it?
No, it's on Earth.
Oh.
It's all on Earth. They dropped the isekai part and just went directly for the leveling system.
I mean, at least, to be fair, I'd rather have them do that than just have, oh yeah, this is an isekai. Does the isekai part ever matter? No.
Yeah.
When they just go for the checkbox approach.
Anyways, the parents die and the kid had to grow up alone, and then when he was like 20 something, he died too, because the guardian spirit he had was fucking around with him. And then he gets asked, "Do you want to live?" And he says, "Yes, I want to live." And then he gets a new guardian spirit. And turns out it's his mom.
Ah. And let me guess, he's hyper protective.
Yeah.
It's one of those borderline. Just she wants a fucking thing.
No,
Ah, okay.
you just get all the helicopter mom things.
Oh, that's something I don't know if I hate this. Not more, but as much.
It's so dumb.
And generally, I hate those over obsessive things because it's just annoying.
Where you got your third bitch?
Progressing the story, probably. But I'm gonna focus on taking the towns. In hopes that it actually makes me gear that matters. But the gear, I don't know, everything's starting to feel like it matters less and less the more I play.
Like an afterthought?
All of it feels like an afterthought. Alright, greens are gonna be a must if I had to guess. And blues are definitely gonna be a must.
What about your red?
We cared for the red. Fucking commies.
Now I must go across the village and subjugate the many fucking fat blobs that waddle around. And if we let any of these fat fucks escape, chat, you will be castrated. Like, you know, because I'd scream too. 2 bricks.
I approve.
2 bricks, 1 chant.
I approve.
Oh,
Even
finally.
more now.
Temperature dropped enough that I feel a little bit more energized.
What drop?
Oh, the temperature and the humidity. I was getting fully freaking lethargic.
Welcome to summer.
Yep. A summer without air conditioning.
Kerfuffle at the arena games.
Just have to cheap to actually buy and install it.
Have you seen that?
Oh, you've already been subjugated.
Do you know when the wet toga competition is going to start? I can't believe I was stuck schemes. I am your loyal slave.
Good, yes. Slovensies.
Me great one.
There's too many fat people in your kingdom.
There's so many what?
There's too many fat people in your kingdom.
I know. Well, it's the Melvin fat joke, but it's not so funny because it's every fucking Roman dude is fat as fuck.
And the elven women are fat.
They kind of beaten the dead
Funny
horse.
because they're fat.
Like, it was funny with Melvin for a little bit, but then they took the Melvin joke and they were like, we don't have anything else to say about Melvin. Because Melvin
no, it
has no
was-
character, that was the problem. Melvin never said anything, he just farted.
Just like all these NPCs.
fart.
I guess the other guys had a lot more character.
Yeah.
And so the subjugation began, and it would continue for 1,000 years. Kibs would die of old age, Chat would also die of old age.
What do you mean 1,000 years? You're not gonna play this for 1,000 years. You're
You
like,
never
what,
know.
2 more streams out of this? 2 or 3
Normally I would
streams?
have said maybe one, but with the amount of padding,
The game's actually got quite a bit of content. It's just not very good content, but it has quite a bit.
Not very enjoyable.
At least I can work on my tan properly.
Where's the reds, Kibs? I told you to bring reds.
Now the mother goddess is letting us fall too.
Why is it that the brown ones get all the good clothing options?
Because their clothing's dynamic, as in their gear is based on what enemies they kill, which is kind of cool. Versus every other minion doesn't get that dynamic armor option because they don't have a better. Their armor is always inferior. Which
That
is,
seems like a major oversight.
I don't know what the reason was design-wise.
Get to work.
oh no, hell.
They are elves.
Those little headdresses are cool.
You're just. They're neato Cheeto. Haven't had Cheetos in a million years, actually, now that I think about it. Don't have a particular
I never
urge to
had
have
Cheetos.
Cheetos. The spicy ones are alright.
I don't even think we have Cheetos over here.
Maybe it's because you're a fair bear. Ever think about that, fair bear? Like, no.
Or maybe it's because I'm in Europe.
He's like, maybe
Probably banned.
fair. You're like, no more Germans allowed. You're like, "Eep."
See, at least our chocolate is made with rancid milk, yeah.
With what?
American chocolate is made
He said
with
his,
rancid.
his was made with rancid milk.
What?
Yeah.
Fairman's
It is.
chocolate's made with rancid milk.
It is, you monkey.
Fairman's made with rancid milk.
Why would rancid milk?
I don't know,
Why-
Fairman,
The
why?
Americans, for some reason, the American
Fairman,
chocolate cake.
you
and
can't
someone,
speak.
Like, uses red,
You've already
rancid
said that
stuff.
you make them.
No,
It's over,
I
Fair
said
Bear.
at least it isn't.
Oh my god, some of these buildings are not interactable. Richard, what the fuck?
So fuck with you, apparently.
Like, it's like, you can go through the doors to ransack the building, but only certain ones like that. And they just walk through the door, too. Like, it's so buggy.
Oh, that one's running around. I think you can take it over.
I'll follow you anywhere, Lord.
It almost feels like this has less variety than the last game.
It certainly
Almost.
feels like something. Treasure. They're fat.
You know how to
And
throw
jiggly.
desire.
And blubbery.
As for us,
What do you think of that? Oh, my ear itches. Cheat. Help. Help.
and the light should be a place of peace and tranquility.
No more whining, elf boy.
I'm very worried about this career.
27 out of 100. Oh god.
Make that 28, brother.
With you. Long may the party continue, Dark One. Command me, Lord.
Fat man will not escape my righteous zapping.
I hear that something nasty is this hell?
Is this hell? For them, yes.
Someone told me that there was a dreadful kerfuffle at the arena game.
Come on. Debris, can't see the fat people.
Annoying how everything just falls on top of you.
I'm not a digger, Lord. I'm more of a watch other people dig person.
Now we gotta make sure everyone at the beach is having a good time. You know what I'm saying? Give them a little zap. Little zip zap, if you will.
I'm very worried about this.
Get them muscles relaxed. Get them brain stimulated.
They'll be simulated, right? Working to death. Eh.
Hey, at least they're gonna lose all the weight. Hopefully.
You're helping them. See, that would be a nice touch if we came back and they were all skinny. And starved.
Oh no, her name was Hermie one.
We're stuck here for the arena game.
They're better off here than in. Don't ever leave me, master. By barbarians, apparently.
Oh boy.
Take me with you.
Nordberg sounds like an orc. They needed a
Missed an elf check.
Don't leave me, master.
Yep. I see him.
Overworked and alive, but underworked and dead.
None shall harm.
Shocking treatment.
We're almost got them all. We're getting there, brother. Halfway there.
I missed the boss.
This actually looks like a chore to do.
It is a chore.
I'm not even doing it. I'm just watching you do it. I'm just like, oh god, this is just boring. Ugh.
Oh, we gotta beat the game. We gotta do it to prove to chat that we're so strong and superior to them. Like, what? Kib not superior? And I beat the game like, oh, Kib pretty much better than me.
Yeah,
Pretty
we
much.
should all worship Kibs and become his slaves. Because he made everybody slaves.
Chat's logic is not the best, okay? That's logic. They're not really thinking this through. They're like, yeah, I guess we'll be slaves now. Because, like, you turn people into slaves, so therefore we should be slaves. Like, chat and logic do not go hand in hand.
What are you gonna do about that, chat? You're being called out. Hmm?
No,
You're being-
just how submissive chat is. They're gonna do nothing.
That is being called illogical. Like
They
a
are.
woman.
Yeah.
Oh, that elf looks like he's standing upright. That's a bit cringe, don't you think, chat? Yeah, a bit cringe.
Take me with you, master. Someone told me that there was a dreadful kerfuffle at the arena game.
Better. Better.
Master. Don't down it all at once.
Can someone stay? Sit down, chair. I mean,
Do with me as you will, sire.
There's some fat people that aren't sad yet. That will change, chat. Mark my words, that will change.
I don't know what Boris did wrong.
And I love bullying fat people.
Somebody has to. Might as well be me, brother. Somebody else would have gotten it wrong. I'm more.
Bullying fat people is a time-honored tradition.
I'm whatever that guy Morbius from fucking Mass Effect. I don't remember his name. I called him Morbius though. Morden.
Morden?
Yeah.
Morden.
Somebody else would have gotten it wrong. Kibs is the one that'll bully them to death.
I like Morden.
He's dead. Trevor's like, ah. Actually, I think there's a way to save him.
Not if you make all the right choices.
And let the Krogan genocide happen because it's the only right thing to do.
It's not a genocide, kid.
Population control.
It is.
Population control.
It's to prevent them from wiping out the entire galaxy.
And
Did you
yes,
go to-
and yes, while Rex is a decent fella if he gets in charge, considering the Krogan and everything, what if once he's gone?
Yep. Well, they live for like 800 years, so
So,
ideally,
people can get killed.
ideally,
People can get killed.
I know. Ideally, he would have beaten some sense into the Krogan by then.
Also, good luck telling a Krogan, yeah, you can't just fucking have children as many as possible. Population control, good luck.
You're supposed to have one children. What?
Well, not just that, but you can have one litter, considering how big a litter can be. Or
It's like-
not a litter.
Krogan have like hundreds of kids and they live thousands of years and they breed like yearly or whatever. So the problem is they
One
overpopulate.
female can lay 1,000,000 eggs or something like that.
Yep, because their race was uplifted. The reason why they had so many kids originally was because Tuchanka, whatever the fucking planet's name is,
Hello.
is a real hellhole. But the problem, because they were uplifted, they didn't evolve differently with their reproduction. They just have better technology.
And
So,
socially as well.
yep, their life preservation capabilities has gone up, and so the odds of the offspring surviving increased drastically, which caused a massive influx in Krogan. The Andromeda Project returns into the galaxy just Krogan. That would be the likely outcome. The Krogan would actually, in lore, they would take over the galaxy, kill every other species, and then begin to kill themselves.
Well, that's what Krogan do.
Yep.
They're not very smart.
It would be a disaster, to say the least.
But before anyone says, oh no, but this character, yes, individuals can be very smart, can be very sympathetic, but that it's an individual.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the discussion we had at the start of Mass Effect 3 stream with certain members of chat.
Yep. Some members of chat were weak and didn't understand that the Krogans needed to be helped in order to survive in modern
And person
society.
also had severe problems with the definition of the word genocide.
True. They were but simple-minded fools that needed to be beaten. Right, chat?
By his
Yeah.
definition, using a condom is genocide.
Oh yeah, you're talking about Scully.
Yeah.
I'm more of a watch other
Oh, the boy, I fucking hate you.
I know. That's why I
Scully's
sent
small.
it to you.
Oh, this is so bad.
Yes, I know. I would have expected Capulin Colorado to be in there too, but I can't have everything.
You expect what?
This guy.
Boy, are you speaking in tongues?
There
I
you
have no idea. I have no idea what that is, but I do not want to know because.
are. Mexican superhero. Mexican comedy superhero.
Well, at least it makes it a little bit better.
Anyways, the Krogans are misunderstood. What they did to them was actually a crime, and Morden was like totally right about feeling guilty and stuff.
It was either genocide or oh my god, genocide.
I do like how when you tell him, he's like, yeah, you're right. I had a lapse in judgment because of my old age. And so Morden admits that you were right.
I mean, what he did, to be fair, the genocide is pretty bad, but it is definitely preferable to a proper genocide.
It's humane. Well, it's not a genocide.
Yeah.
It just means that when they have kids, they have a normal amount so that they don't overrun the galaxy.
No, that's why I said it's preferable because everyone calls it genocide. No, it's not. It is definitely preferable to a proper genocide.
I'm still kind of.
And if I recall right, it's not like the babies die. I think it's just that they I think
No, they have miscarriages. They have miscarriages. That's the thing. I would have preferred it. I would have preferred it if they actually didn't get enough viable eggs running.
Yeah, because how can you have a miscarriage as an act?
Draconis proceeds to fucking wrong himself again. God, you're incredible, Draconis. I've never seen somebody be so wrong.
Have very good
So,
take.
hold on. Here's a bad take again. Konos, you're my favorite, because we can make fun of you so much. He says the Krogan got to space themselves, blew themselves up, and with the Solarian help, reached space again. So, we were right. The Krogans became primitive because they blew themselves back to the Stone Age. The Solarians arrived to uplift them, like I said. The Krogan were not primitives and needed uplifting, but you just said they needed uplifting. He's like, that doesn't matter. They just need to be uplifted again. It's like, oh, Draconis.
Yeah, just disagreeing for the sake of disagreeing. I can already see Hanse furiously typing.
Goddamn subjugating people sucks.
Beskar, that is also factually wrong.
Beskar's wrong many times. Beskar's Draconis 2.0. I've decided.
I mean, he is in Star Wars. So.
Nothing wrong with Star Wars.
I'm still trying to figure out what they're gonna do for the next Mass Effect. If they're keeping it back on the Milky Way.
They're going with, I forget which ending. Basically the better outcome. Where Shepard lives or whatever.
I think Shepard killed the Reapers and then survived.
So destruction ending.
Yep.
What?
I mean, every other ending, the green ending, honestly, even
green ending's the worst.
Yeah.
It strikes me really bad, and the control ending. You can't
dumb.
really have much of a story after that, because in the moment there's any threat for the universe, yeah, the Reaper gonna kill it.
Yeah.
So you have to go with
the thing is, they're gonna have to retcon a bunch of shit because they destroyed the mass relays and all of the.
That actually got retconned, and they got destroyed. They just got severely damaged in the retcon, new extended version. They said that they just got massively damaged.
Yeah, they made that fix with an update to the story ending, where they were like, when the game was getting DLC still.
Well, because I played
so 2010 or whatever.
After all the DLC, and if you choose destruction, the mass relay still get fucked.
No,
yes, they get fucked up. They get damaged, but they're repairable. Because it shows them repairing it.
That's a fucking. Well, that's the big retcon that I was thinking about. It's still gonna take what, hundreds of years to repair them?
Honestly,
because of unknown technology.
Yeah, but it depends on the damage, I guess. Probably would be that some Mass Effect relays get up a lot sooner than others. But I totally see you be able to tell stories in that galaxy. Because there's gonna be a lot of upheaval and stuff.
Yeah, because all the fucking fleets were on Earth.
I want this next campaign to be about some crazy Batarian who wants revenge. He'll be like, you killed my people!
That they heavily apply is that it's at least somewhat about Shepard. Because you have Liara trying to look for Shepard. So if it's just that Shepard is still alive, but you not play as him, he's like the kind of Paragon character, I'd say, you know what, that would be fine.
Except I don't trust them to do right. I don't think it's going to be good, period, by the way.
I don't trust them either. I'm just talking about if you go for that. I can see that working. If they just go with what it looks like, or you're going to play as Shepard again, I say, no, Shepard's story is over. Let the man rest. Or woman.
I at least want them to addressed that they would have to strip mine the entire solar system just to maintain all those fleets of people. Just
If they're not mothball those fleets.
because, holy shit. I mean, it's millions of alien species just on Earth.
I mean,
that's nothing.
There's a good chance with that they go with and most of them are dead because.
Well, the thing is,
they could. And we never knew.
They could go with that because, well, most people on Earth are already dead. Okay, most of the people that arrived in the coalition fleet are dead.
Yep, remember the Reapers were actually winning the space war. No matter how well you did, because if you don't do the catalyst or what the thing's called the Reaper's gonna win. So that
Also,
means no matter how
the
strong
Reaper's
the
ships being as powerful as they are is actually retarded. Like it's space bullshit. Space
magic.
bullshit magic armor. Because like there comes a point when an object of certain mass hits something that it blows up a planet. And so obviously mass, no matter how good your defense is or no matter how good your armor plating, at some point that mass of that object at that acceleration is going to go right through.
Didn't the Reapers use some kind of Mass Effect based shields?
They use what we call
They all use
plot
Mass Effect
armor.
shield.
Yeah, but honestly, in a situation like this, I can see if you have
No,
something
because it was their armor plating. Their armor plating was the
okay,
bullshit
well,
thing.
actually the
Yeah,
armor.
they
then.
had super special armor.
Okay, if it's actually the armor. If it would be shields, I would be willing. Okay, a kinetic thing against something that negates gravity. Yeah, I would be fine with that. Not
I mean, there
working,
comes a
but-
point when an object's so great back at Fairman that it's gonna just smack
Yeah,
through.
but we're talking about a shield that, let's say, negates
Fairman.
inertia or something.
Shields
That would work.
only work. It's so much bullshit.
I mean, Mass Effect is not necessarily. There's a lot of science fantasy in that as well.
Yeah, they did a lot of damage with the third game.
Yep.
Like a lot of damage.
I mean, looking at some of the writing. Oh yeah, all of the thing you work for. Yeah, it doesn't matter because. Oh, you killed the Arachne? No, you still fight against the Arachne. It's just stupid.
Your decisions never mattered.
And it would even better up to just, okay, you don't have to fight against this enemy type, but you also lose out about something. That would be fine with, but nope.
Yeah, so what did you think of the spider boss?
It was awful.
I know.
It's not like hard. It was just boring. And the fucking big guy boss in the Coliseum. Now that was just bad. That was boring.
The Gargant?
Both of them.
They
Yeah.
get a charge
They're
against
bored. It's
you.
just a lesser version of Rolly. Get out of the way, backstab. Get out of the way, backstab.
The
Well, now that
bosses in the
Fuzzy is
Overlord
good.
games have been universally bad.
Bosses have never been good.
Well, now that Fuzzy is here, maybe the game will go faster. Okay, Fuzzy, start telling him what to do.
Well, we were just doing a little bit of the control Everlight Town, but then I just said that's enough sleeves for Neo. I got 80. Actually, you know what? No, let's go back. Actually, I just realized that I didn't go across that waterway.
Well, the stuff I'm guessing you've done so far isn't really terribly complicated.
I've done
It's not-
I subjugated Nordberg. They're now our little bout of bitches.
Somebody in chat mentioned that you needed to complete a story mission to get the last 20.
Last 20 what?
Oh, the last one.
villager.
Okay.
Yeah, you remember when I
There's
told
an
you
area
about
that we need to access with water minions, though. Anyways.
Yeah. Everlight, you don't get the last 20 unless you get the Elven Rebellion save before that.
How many do you have right now here?
In Everlight, you should get 80 initially. The last 20 are the elves in the section that's locked away until they start rebelling. You need a story notification for that on the throne room.
Yay.
The mission is not particularly hard. You're just fighting You're just fighting elves. But you gotta be careful about the
Hippie.
last part when you get to the hippies. Thanks for the correction. You're fighting. You gotta be careful with the last part with the hippie civilians, as if you let your minions get a bit too uppity, and if you're a bit too careless with your spells, you can accidentally set off the bombs under their feet and kill all of them.
Oh god, really?
Yes, and you have to do all of it all over again. The way to do it is if you need spiders, and you scare them off, I believe, or you lure them closer to you to subjugate. Look that up. Yeah, the spider is worst boss in the game just because of how tedious it is. And the one after it, that little section where you have to micro a spider, They're not like that, just because of the precise control needed, despite the amount of room you get.
You have to micro a spider.
Yes. After the spider boss, you have to micro spider up the webs to activate the switches. The elevator keeps going up.
Yeah, we did that.
Spider balls. Speaking of spiders. Ha ha.
What?
Oh no, that's funny.
What?
Because I'm literally just talking about spiders, and then there's a picture of a spider here. That amuses me. Randomly.
Has Kibs struggled at all? Because
A little bit, yeah.
What makes it sound like it? Okay, I asked because of what Boag said.
Well,
It was just boring. A lot of boring walking around.
Well, you did run into some of the more really boring parts of Overlord. The sewer mission, I did not hate it.
I hate
but-
sewer levels in most games.
Yeah, it's just the level before that where you're trying to infiltrate the Empire. It was mostly okay, except for the Gargant thing. That was just okay. You're introducing an enemy in a terrible way.
It was BS.
Yes. And it's not particularly hard unless you're a retard that does not know the magic of move out of the way.
Alright, we've got this area all cleaned up very nicely. Now
Also
let's do
break
some
a heavy-
upgrades.
Also, it has a particularly annoying catapult section just because you can mess up the aiming initially.
Also, thank you, Zach. Zach, not Georgie. Exactly. Even he's not a taco. He's a mushroom. I mean, a mushroom.
Our
soup.
little
Isn't that right?
taco. He's like, me little chicken.
Did you get a
I'm
new
not
forge
gonna-
stone, by the way? I don't remember where if you get one in the Empire.
He got one. He just got one. He has 6 now.
6?
Six
Huh?
what?
Before.
You got 6 stones now, don't you?
I think 3.
No, it should be 3.
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh
What's
no,
the
I
three
didn't get the
tablet
other
now?
one. That means it's at the Empire place still. Fick.
You forgot to get it, didn't you?
Yeah, I think I was
Oh, wait, no, you
grabbing
didn't.
it, but I didn't.
No, I saw it. I saw the third one. It's on the right.
Oh, okay.
Crisis averted, because that's when you really want to start thinking about items. After the third one.
No, the new
The
stuff
only-
at the bottom. No.
Oh wait, you know you're going too fast. Yeah.
Infernal Commander.
That's
one's
the one
good.
that increases sword size. That's a good one for obvious reasons. The second one, when you get the second Forge Stone, the only one worth it is the one that gives you double life force. If you're concerned about grinding for some of this. The fourth one gives you the good weapons.
My fucking eyes, though, game.
That is really bright.
So did you see the images for the Fallout TV series?
That
No.
one actually
Boag,
looked.
hush, doesn't exist.
Well, that one actually didn't look too bad.
I mean, at least the set looks
Right, I was
good.
about to say, you're talking about the set, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the set looked actually decent. I have no complaint.
What's that
I
mace?
bet
do?
I could nitpick those, but
Collect more resources to purchase this item.
You need the more light crystals. That's just a really hard-hitting infernal mace.
You never know what you might have to bash.
If you want, you can wait for the fourth one. I don't think you're running into anything too combat heavy where you need to personally get involved. Just keep in mind there is a part of the wasteland level where you need to just run. You'll know when.
I'm just waiting to see what they're gonna do to the lore now.
only bad thing.
I don't want to say I'm blackpilled on gaming TV shows, but the record is...
I
The
mean,
Halo.
record is atrocious, yeah, that's
yeah,
fair.
I mean, you have any right to. I'm trying to think about a gaming movie or show that was good.
We only have exceptions, not norms. Sonic
I think
is an
there's
exception.
some
Sonic
anime-
has been great.
Sonic was supposed to be. I think there's some animated shows that are decent that are based on games.
Some of the early seasons of Castlevania, and there's these...
Wait,
Give me a second to think.
You mean
Sonic-
the
Sonic-
early
Sonic
seasons?
enemies.
Castlevania is not a catastrophe. Castlevania has flaws. Quite some of them quite big.
It sounds like a catastrophe when I talk to people. Like the amount of
It is.
wokeism in there.
The worst
It
thing I
is.
found with Pennsylvania is that they didn't go, okay, we're gonna be an adult
They
show.
didn't they
And
turn Belmont
everyone-
into a bitch?
Yeah.
He's
Yeah, the
he's
Pokemon.
sidelined, and not only is Belmont sidelined, but Alucard's the fucking like got this weird sexual stuff going on.
that is
This doesn't sound good to me. I'm sorry, but it sounds like
It
trash.
started out,
I had
it
with
started
the
out with Promise, where you had the Belmont who's drunk, running around, running
which was
from
fine,
everybody.
Which was fine.
Yes,
The first-
it was something that could have been refined.
The first 6 episodes that are just the backstory of everybody, those are great.
Yes.
Those were very good.
But from what people tell me, the later seasons after
Everything
After
after those
Dracula
6
dies.
episodes, yeah, everything after those 6 episodes
Crash.
is a fucking downhill slip and slide.
I used to honestly say until the killed Dracula and afterwards it for me went.
I see you. Yeah, that's not hard to mess up.
Deceased minions in the temple and resurrect your favorites.
Yeah, no,
The only annoying part about the arena is trying to get the Yeti, is recognizing you need to get the Yeti to blow up the doors.
Yeah, a lot of the puzzles and boss fights, they don't foreshadow anything at all.
Yes, that's why it's just sometimes I have a habit of pointing this out.
Like
just
nobody
because-
tested this, because this is
Yeah.
what happens when you're developing a level or something, and it's internal. Because that's something that I've learned from game design as a whole. Like we'll be working on something, we'll make a level or a mission or a design, and we're like, yeah, we know this. Everybody on the team knows how this works. But you show it to somebody who's never seen it before, and they're like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? And it's like, oh, we didn't telegraph it anyway. We knew about it because we talked about it internally. There's no way to know without, like, just accidentally doing it.
There are only select parts where there's actual destruction. It is not a mechanic you constantly think of. And that's the problem. You will not, because of the lack of destruction, except for a few exceptions, you will not think, oh, Yeti needs to blow up door with explosive barrel. You'll find that out by accident after said amount of time bubbling around.
it's bubbling around.
Yes.
It's funny to me.
Definitely make sure you have a 10, 15 blues just because of that plastic. You don't want all blues because you will fight.
And lose.
Like those slugs, for example, you will run into a big slug of blue. Usually what I do is, if you select blues, they'll go up to the front, and where you walk, they'll automatically get rid of the goop.
Oh Jesus, another thunderstorm. God damn it.
Bear will be lightning struck.
Listen, we haven't had a
Ion
single
storm
thunderstorm, and now
inbound.
we
They're
had
like,
4 in one day.
Zaps Fairbear into oblivion.
Isn't it Europe suffering a drought right now, so don't you kind of need it?
I don't know where I'm living. Again, I don't know if you ever heard me talk about the weather where I live. But the weather here is just...
You said you had the horrible fucking weather where you go to super hot and super cold.
No, I said we don't really have those extremes. The big thing we have is that we have this massive humidity.
He's being
all year
German.
round.
Beat him. He's like,
That sounds like horrible weather.
Yeah, but in terms of extremes, we don't really have it that much.
What's your lowest temperature?
Lowest in the last years, I think we had -2, maybe -5 at one point.
What's your highest?
I would need to look, probably 35, maybe, at an absolute maximum.
What game do I play?
Let me see, let me look. What of them?
Now, I'm gonna warn you, Kibs. You're gonna have to do something absolutely horrible for temporary.
honey greens.
Yeah,
Already
you
used the
get
greens, yep.
Yeah, that's one of the items I told you about, where I told you to come here initially.
Alright,
Easy upgrades.
Alright, allegedly, this year for August, our maximum temperature was 21
August.
degrees. I don't buy that.
Fairman has angered the
How's that
sky god.
average?
He must perform sacrifices.
What are you gonna sacrifice, Fairman?
No, wait, we had it hotter than
He gets
21
quiet.
degrees
He's like,
this
I'm
year.
gonna ignore that because I don't want to sacrifice anything. Okay. Fucking fair tard.
I mean, I don't buy that yet. Oh, it's 19 degrees outside right now.
See, he just keeps going. Little autist, isn't he?
Yeah, just make sure you get across there before the group comes back. If you want, while you're moving around, you press Y to have him stay still over the path you want to go over. You can also move the flag.
Also, Kibs, you had to bring up autism.
What?
He brought up autism, and it summons a djinn.
Summoned who?
Hanse is here.
This is a djinn.
Yeah, he's a djinn. Yeah.
These are rejects from the Empire.
We got enough problems, okay? They kicked us out of the city, claimed that we were contaminated with magic. Ridiculous.
Are we no longer fitted into the glorious empire?
Dumped us here to die.
Oh no, the Empire's evil.
Oh no.
Why? Because they got rid of the infected?
He's mutated.
Considering that these guys are apparently actually mutating, they're maybe not completely wrong.
Yeah.
They're mutated zombies because of that ooze.
I mean, maybe in this case, it's you know that's happening. It's probably better to kill them because it's not like they're just gonna die.
They're not.
There's
Only
gonna be a
one.
danger.
That guy was infected because he stepped in stuff. Most of these
yeah.
people aren't. It's just Empire evil.
Okay.
Yeah,
They
that's a
can
magical
die
plague
after
reference.
surfing.
Yeah, that's a magical plague reference, the Nora reference. Because of the tower heart going boom boom.
Yeah, boom boom.
Yes.
There's another tower hard shard, Lord. Freed from that ooze.
Oh hey,
Do you ever meet the old Overlord in this game?
you're dead.
No, he's trapped in the infernal abyss.
Oh.
Yeah.
Daddy's trapped in the abyss. What you gonna do?
Let him rot there, of course. You're in charge.
Did they ever say what happened to your mother?
She gave birth to you.
You'll find out later.
Ah.
It's a bit of a disappointing one, not gonna lie.
Oh, any blues
Yeah, just-
and reds.
Implying with any expectation.
You should also bring
Hey.
green just in case.
Yeah, you want to mix. Like, I usually keep 10 blues for this.
If that's the case, I'll take some blues back.
Usually, are you saying you played the game multiple times?
Yes, too many.
Wow.
Why do you think I know all this stuff?
I
You have
love
passive
how the
kids.
game doesn't create a red fucking minion spawner.
No, you're gonna have to go all the way back.
10.
Yeah, this is why it assumes you're gonna have a mix, all four in your horde at all times. Never take into consideration that some people might have different playstyles.
Yeah, not well thought out game.
Like, hey, you get to mix and match minions to your style. Also, we're gonna require you have certain minions at all times.
Like, I don't mind some puzzles requiring it. That's because it's good for progression, but you should be able to play with what you want.
These are the most dangerous puzzles just because you have to make sure you place your blues carefully with the goop, and sometimes you have to fight while in the goop. Meaning you really need to preserve those blues. If you lose them, you die.
Hey,
Or
once
you
you
just
get
can't
blues,
progress.
at least unit preservation gets relatively easy.
Yeah.
Unless
Yes.
you would have the thing where I know some games do that. Oh yeah, you have this ability, and which is really useful. And then in the later game, absolutely every enemy has something that negates that ability. But you just go, okay, fine. Why do I? Even
Ah,
bother with it?
Divinity gets that, where it's
Yeah.
like, you have magic,
Also-
and then everyone else gets magic. It's like,
I have to interrupt. Make sure you take a good amount of greens, because you will fight some of the bigger slugs, and you want to kill those fast. Because some of them you might fight in the goop, and so best to end that.
This is something I particularly love with a lot of the Japanese RPGs, where this is an ability that has a chance to insta-kill something. But everything you want to insta-kill, basically everything that has a lot of hit points,
That's immunity to it.
is
Yeah.
immunity.
Yeah.
The-
Or you,
so-
or
Okay, I
the
can
best example.
I can instant kill the things that die in one hit anyways. That is so useful.
Or you have a good example I think of, just because of some reviews I saw. Yzmat from one of the Final Fantasy RPGs takes literal hours upon hours to kill, and has a chance to revive all of his health again, meaning you have to fight him for hours upon hours again. And it has
Wait.
multiple insta kill.
Which one?
bullet sponge in it.
And he has
Which
multiple
one?
insta kill abilities.
Well, which one are you talking about?
Yzmat,
Eastmat. I don't remember that name.
Final Fantasy.
Is it from one of the online ones or is it from one of the single player ones?
Yeah.
Single player. It's definitely between 7 and 13. I don't
No,
remember.
there's
which
no
one.
Ismat in 7. There's no one in 8. I haven't played any of the 13, so it might be there.
13, no, definitely no. I played that. I think
have
it
never
might be
played a
9.
single
It's
Final
not either
Fantasy
9, 10, or 11, or 12.
9. The big boss in 9 is called Osma, and that one is you have to do it in 10 minutes or you're fucked.
Let me look this up if I can spell it right.
In 8, you get the some type of weapon that does insta-kill attacks, so you need to play the stupid card game so you can trade in a card for a bunch of hero potions that make you invulnerable. And 7, it's the Ruby, Emerald, and Ultima weapons. Those are pretty much pitch made.
12. It's Final Fantasy 12 if I'm reading it
Oh
right.
my god.
Okay,
It's
I haven't played
X11.
12.
Yeah, that's why he's Mac Final Fantasy 12. He is horseshit when I read about. Yeah, 50 million HP. It takes high-level players at least an hour, and those are the tryhards, meaning if you're just a casual, it will take you probably 2 to 5 hours.
Yeah.
I mean,
That
in terms of balancing, I know it's something that is not really comparative between a big commercial release and small independents.
Where's the rare box?
Oh.
You little slut.
Huh?
Where if I was expecting him? Yeah, the last Final Fantasy I played was X2, and that was just for the waifus.
I have never played a single Final Fantasy game.
I tried. Mine was the worst entry ever, or one of the worst ways to enter. 13. That game was just so awful.
13.
I hated it.
Yeah,
No,
I
wait.
just heard bad things about 13.
I think I played one Final Fantasy, but never finished that for an hour. The one, the old one, I think on the SNES, where they're at the beginning on mech. I think the main character.
Oh, Final Fantasy 6.
Probably that one, yeah.
The main character was Terra, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's 6.
Yeah, pretty sure they. Well,
Well,
I,
of course,
I,
the one where you get that,
I just remember
honor.
something I would Betrayal, but I never played more than an hour or two. Played it on an emulator.
Yeah, 6 was pretty good.
Which was the one where you got that forced laugh?
The what?
Forced laugh where someone goes ha 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 in the most forced way possible.
Yeah, well, but isn't isn't that supposed to be bad because the guy is a bad actor and that it's him
Oh,
just
for
well
fuck's sake.
playing?
Yes.
He told you.
This is one of the, this and I said make sure you have a decent amount of blue hoops. Those things are not. This is not a fun level.
As I said in the chat section earlier, 2 really outstays its welcome.
Oh, for God's sake, they didn't follow. Buggy piece of shit.
Yeah, that's what happens to your minions if you're not careful. That's pathfinding.
Man, this game sucks.
It does some things better, but in many ways and other aspects is either a side grade or worse. Level design suffers massively in this.
Oh my god, I hate this
How much
game.
of the game is left, approximately?
How much is what?
How much of the game is left, approximately?
Is bad?
How much of the game is left?
There's the Wasteland, the Last Sanctuary, and then the invasion of the Empire City.
There's still the, yeah, I was gonna say, at least there's still the entire Imperial Palace.
Yeah, Imperial Palace is not a long level, it's just one big.
Oh, for
plot
fuck's sake, game.
Yeah, place a few minions at a time, like 5, 5, 5.
Come on. Come on, game. Come on.
This is where minion management is key. 'Cause otherwise,
In
you
this
get very
section,
bad.
I just walked them through is what I did.
Yeah. This is where if you want to
Because the
smooth
AI
growth-
is too stupid to do it otherwise.
Yeah, if
It
you
is
don't treat
stupid.
the AI as stupid it is and you walk around it, you will suffer.
This
Yeah, those things
sucks.
will those things will never stop spawning.
Do they at
It
least
is-
give you life balls or something?
They give you blue life force.
Or at least they give you something.
Well,
So it's not
It-
just tedium. to
Generally,
kill
you
that
want to
shit.
keep 5 blues, 5 browns, or something like that, and that should be plenty to ward off. Or maybe some 5 blues, 5 greens.
that's not
Or
Bickering
what I
Bunch
usually-
fan
usually-
art. I'm sorry,
Oh.
Rare Fox, but channel policy is we only really do Bickering Bunch fan art. You can send it
Or
to
if you-
Toodles though, but
Or
that's not
actually
really
just send me-
related to our channel.
If you see those higher platforms, place your reds on that, just so that they constantly put those things on fire, because they may do extra damage. So similar to how they light the Dryad on fire and kill it real quick, you're going to want to take that into consideration here.
You choose all.
Oh shit.
Because I think the reds will kill these slugs real quick.
I think this may belong into the.
Yeah, no, that's a
Yeah.
bit disappointing, probably, to hear, because you drew that. I'll show it on stream now, but by and large, Toodles, Guinea, Pancake, they're friends of ours, but we don't really do their fan art on our stuff. The rules are it's normally just our stuff. Because, well, they're... Not to be mean, but they're not...
I mean, if it's if it's related.
They're
to-
not really part of the Bickering Bunch at all. They don't really contribute anything.
I mean, if it's something related to a Stumber stream, I'd say it's probably fine. But
There we go. No, she's not a part of the Bickering Bunch. I was just answering somebody else.
Yeah,
no, I
look,
mean,
look down,
I
Kibs.
mean, if there's fan art,
You have
that
to
is
walk through
related,
that.
That looks awful.
related to the stream or something like that, or if it's on the stream, that's something else.
Yeah, this is one of the few instances you want a careful mix of minions.
Yeah, so like if you want to know like the actual Bickering Bunch members, feel free to ask. It's probably my fault. I probably should actually make more explicit rules in there because we've expanded our group of friends to the point where I didn't really expect it to go. So yeah, probably have to write some rules about fan art. But yeah, generally Tomo is not related to the Bickering Bunch, and I don't want that conflated because that might cause legal ramifications down the line. God damn it. Uh-huh.
Don't worry about it.
Fucking
The game is very lenient for this part.
It is lenient, I appreciate that, but it's just weird.
Just remember, magical plague, so flying makes sense. You're supposed to go on that.
Oh god, no. No. Anyone who appears on the channel, like, they're guests.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fuzzy is a guest.
There's sort of a reason why we keep exclusivity to the Bickering Bunch, and
What you also a guest.
I know.
it's basically to... No, you're not causing trouble. Like, it's basically so... How the Bickering Bunch works is, generally, people on the Bickering Bunch, I make sure they're exclusive to this channel. The reason for that is to make sure that this channel actually gets proper viewership. If, let's say, Bubbles graduated...
Oh,
Oh god.
Said it, you finally said it, what the fuck?
That's a joke. It's a joke.
It's
God
so
damn it.
cringe. Kibs,
Get off,
you
get
take
off,
me
get
off.
off.
That's where you're supposed to
Left,
go.
left.
You missed.
I was
You
supposed to
have
go there? Oh,
You
okay.
have to wait for the other cycle now.
Kibs, you make my throat hurt.
But either way, so like,
That was funny.
let's say Fairman, like the idea is, let's say Arch got streaming internet. If we generally don't really let, like, the idea is not to stream on other people's channels. So the Bickering Bunch is sort of exclusive to the Bickering Bunch, if that makes sense. The reason for that is because we want to monopolize our own content, because we don't want it spread thin, if that makes sense. Like, let's say Barch actually starts doing more stuff, we'll not really make a lot of crossovers. And that's to prevent hemorrhaging. Because crossovers are actually dangerous.
No double enlisted streams.
Mm-hmm. Like, I would never stream unlisted on his channel. The reason for that is because it would actually how it works channel-wise is actually it's punishing. Because as I've done YouTube, one thing, and this could be advice for you guys if you decide to do YouTube as well. Collaborations are good up until a point, and then they become actually dangerous because what you'll do is you'll hemorrhage. Hemorrhaging is bad. You can actually kill your own channel by over-collabing.
Like, to be fair, it also depends on what you're in, because I know at least some people that only did the streaming thing, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do it because I'm having fun with it. But if you actually want to blow up, you probably need to be a little bit more selective.
You have to be careful, because you'll kill your own channel if you're not careful.
You might need to do the... Yeah.
That's not a stream sudden cringe, that's a recorded series. Bubbles never streamed that. But no, so for example, that was because Bubbles was the co-host. There's a reason why I don't let like Fairman and Hanse make videos randomly, because it would bloat the channel horribly. It has to be centralized.
Also because the autism would kill people.
It's not even really about autism. It would bloat.
I was making it so.
Too many videos, yeah.
I know, but
yeah,
I want to be
yeah.
obvious.
The thing is, he's trying
honest.
to make this clear.
Yeah. It would bloat the content to high hell. And it would actually hemorrhage the channel as well. You gotta be careful. There was a time in which Bubbles also uploaded content because I was gonna let a dual sort of system set up, so Bubbles did it too, but Bubbles has so much work and his internet sucks now.
Because again, I mean, you always said Bubbles co-host something else. We just plebs.
Yeah, it's probably better to move it to Scribbles. Now that we shared it. But yeah. The reason for that is, I'm not sure if I've done the right thing, honestly. And you guys can give me your opinion on it. What
Minion
about?
board increase.
Where?
That barrier. That wooden barrier you keep behind you.
Oh, keep going by? Oh, damn it. The one thing that I think I might have done wrong is allow other channels to coexist within our Discord, or basically post their stuff. I'm not sure if that was a smart move. Like, I've always been hit or miss on removing that completely. Because I'm like, maybe that's not a good idea. Centralize the community under one umbrella, rather than under several. Because it can lead to miscommunications and other problems.
I mean, it used to be a lot more channels, and then you generalized it one down a lot.
I started cutting down on the people, so I used to let anybody actually have their own separate room, and then I started removing that because we had bloat. Bloat bad. We still do have bloat to a degree.
Yeah. And at this point, most of the channels that are left over are in one way or another related to the thing, like Robert's channel, I think those being featured is okay because they're related to the game.
Yep. Like, I'm gonna have to tighten up on it. Tighten up on it,
Yeah.
basically be only BDS members get access to that.
I suggest more reds.
I mean, the only people that... I mean, Doge channel is more of a joke channel, so that one doesn't count.
No, that'll just turn into a dog channel.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's not a YouTube team channel.
And Denko's channel turned into a cat channel.
Also, she's
No,
related
she
to the
actually does
studio.
post her stuff.
She does
there.
post stuff.
Also, she's related to the studio, so...
Yep.
Yeah, she got her channel up and running again.
Because the thing is, I don't want to... But the sucky thing is, I don't want to just... The reason why I've held off for so long is because I don't want to just do it and then feel bad about it, because, like, these people, like... I did say they could use it, but it's as time changes, things are changing. And it's like, I only want to really focus...
As long as you made it clear
Yeah, I know.
that you just make this to keep house...
I want to basically, like I said, I want to keep
Here's
it
the worst
focused on basically people who are part of the team. Prioritize them.
Honestly, I think if you tell the people like that, that should be fine. Everyone that has a problem with that, I think, yeah, you...
It is our community, that's true, but it's
Yeah.
also, yeah.
And now for the horrible, unspeakable horror you must do, Kibs.
It's not like you say, guys, you are not allowed to talk about these guys at all. Because
Oh,
that
I was
would be
gonna
a little
keep
bit
the I was gonna keep the content creator room, but like
yeah, that would be... it's
they
fine.
can't shield their stuff beyond that room.
Yep. And that would be fine.
Against my better judgment, a truce. If you agree,
Some exceptions may be able to apply that if someone makes something that's related to this channel for the...
Yes, you must ally with the hippies.
Oh
Not
no.
the hippies. Fuck the hippies.
Specifically, that filthy, disgusting thing.
That's a question. What is worse, hippies or commies?
That.
Hippies. Hippies.
Look in
Hip-
front of you,
at least
Fairman.
hippie-
Look at that
We share a common enemy.
thing
One
with
who is
the
as relentless
colored
as
hat.
our
Colored hat.
I speak of Solarius's empire.
Now, the good
His
news
forces
is
are
you
too
That is
great
worse
you
than
for
a
either
commie.
of us to fight alone.
Oh, let me
Now,
guess.
there is a good thing you can do, Kibs. Make that bitch feel your presence.
We may stand a chance.
Yeah, make it feel it hard.
I'm not even joking.
I know.
Yeah,
what
I
you
am though.
seek in these
Make her
lands.
feel your presence
If
very
you are willing to join
hard.
forces, I will send my Lieutenant Florian to aid you.
Oh, this guy needs.
He needs a ass whooping.
Hold
That guy
on.
needs to be force-fed meat.
Black has been a member for 21 months. Thank you for long-term support, Black. Champion lad.
Hello, Black.
The last sanctuary is not particularly hard, although there is a one forced tutorial that shouldn't really exist. You'll see what I mean.
Why the fuck, Gellion, are you saying if Kibs makes Disco Crime gonna leave? Firstly, you're fucking retarded. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Wait, what's he talking about?
I have no idea. But I don't like simping. Makes me hate people. Now, without crossover, Kibs, no one new will ever find you like myself. That's true. But that's not what I'm talking about. I'm not saying stopping crossover stuff. I'm saying reduction to prevent hemorrhage. Because now we're getting big, and that's good. But we need to close up a shop a little bit.
Yeah, it's one of those things when you get to a certain size.
Considering how many familiar faces I see on.
We can only maintain so many fucking social connections. I can't be friends with everyone. I can maintain connections with like a dozen people, but as I add more time on that, people drift apart, and then I stop being friends with some of them.
Familiar faces I usually tend to see when I look at around at some people that are not even people necessarily know, that are just in this quote-unquote sphere. There is a little bit of a overlap, quite a lot. Not necessarily a bad thing, but
so it's not about indie.
Now comes yeah. This is why I told you, Rez, you want to burn those things.
Oh my!
And also a screwed scoop.
Yeah, it's the
Forgot
big
about
slugger.
Yeah, because you want to take advantage of its weakness and the greens to make those things die now. Also, keep in mind it may. No, it doesn't. Good. I was gonna say, I swear, if it explodes scoop, that would be too far. Some of them, bigger ones, may. And you know what I'm talking about, the ones that are just unusually gargantuan. You have to kill one of those for a shard.
yay.
Oh god, what do I do to them now?
You'll have to whack them, and just for fun.
You whack them, don't smack them.
Sadly, you can't kill him right here and now, even though it is in your best interest to make him dead.
I'm pretty sure if he kills the guy, he would just get the bad ending, flat out, because we have
Exactly.
no doers.
We're evil. Now comes the terrible part.
Oh god.
You have to walk through this ocean of.
I love it when the game is absolutely
Unipathing's
nuanced.
horrendous.
This is why I say you make sure your blues are up front to make this a little bit more bearable.
I'm actually fucking
yeah.
dying because the unit. This is so fucking poorly thought out.
Yeah. What you want to sometimes do is, if you run into enemies, go to the islands without group and have your minions stay there and lure the slugs to it.
You choose yours.
When you're
Yes.
unironically dying.
I guess maybe worst case scenarios, have your blue scout ahead.
That's what
That
they
was
want
a-
you to do. You're supposed. What the game wants you to do is the blues go out in front of you and your horde, and you run and follow it.
It's annoying to do at times. Because you don't want him getting into a fight. Luckily, it's generous health potions as long as you pay attention to the breaking box breaking. There's one back there.
question.
You choose all.
Now we got game.
I would also suggest getting
Planetary
any
Missionary don't support corporate VTubers, and you won't have that problem. Kibs was
Oh,
right.
this-
Nice
Oh,
to
they've
spell, Kettle.
kind of
Also, don't be stupid, Planetary Missionary. Guinea pig is your new friend.
I suggest getting these objects now so you never have to come back to this place ever again.
The amount of things.
Just have your minions go forward at this point. The right stick.
The thing is, he can walk with them, but he's gonna have to walk slow if he doesn't want to like hit the stuff himself.
Problem is that, yeah, sometimes you run into those enemies.
The nice thing is, if he has the blues carry it, they can just walk a path their own way.
If you want to take the people just from the flag, walk on the flag and hold the equal back. Or you can just move them like that. Honestly, the flag is godsend in this.
It is amazing the things you can find.
It sets up a bit of a red flag. I can't kill.
But pass now.
No, Galleon. Kibs went over who was in the Bickering bunch.
Yeah.
No.
It's Kibs and
They're
Bubbles as
guests,
the main
though.
hosts.
Kibs, Bubbles,
Mercy Buzzer guests.
and then Bear and like Fuzzy stuff and Hanse guests. But generally, the idea is if a guest starts collaborating on other channels, is generally I'm going to stop bringing them on here as much to prevent bleed over or bleed out. And then I'll just switch in a new person. The idea is to prevent hemorrhage.
When you mean collaborate, you mean making their own channel or just showing up on another channel?
Another channel. Preventing
So
hemorrhage.
let's say Fuzzy shows up on a video with arts, then
I mean, if he starts regularly showing up here, then I'll just stop having him show up here as much. The reason for is hemorrhaging, and then I'll supplement it in with Teddy or something, or someone else.
I mean, to be fair, I guess it would come down to how much. If it's just a one-time thing, it probably would be fine.
Probably not.
That's the way back.
It is? Oh, fuck, I'm going the wrong way.
No, it's fine. This area is not as easy to get lost. I think try going
Area's
to the
not
left.
confusing. It's just tedious because of the fucking goop.
Not to mention the visual cues are not always obvious. Look for the green markers that look like they represent the minion.
New. That's not necessarily a Gilly. Like, I'd still collaborate, or I'd still let Fuzzy and hang out with Fuzzy and be friends with Fuzzy, but I'd stop doing YouTube stuff as much with Fuzzy.
Yeah, again,
I don't pick
for
my
reasons
friends
you
based
said.
on that fucking thing, if that's what you're thinking. That'd be fucking retarded.
Yeah, it's not friend related. It's mere business YouTube related.
Yeah, it's more of a businessy decision thing, but that does
Sounds
not
like-
affect my friendships.
Yeah.
That'd be fucking
like that-
retarded.
I mean, it's not like Fuzzy should be on here in the first place.
Extra foot. Fairman's ass.
Do I have to go talk to that fucking elfin dude? I do, don't I?
If he does lead you to him, so it's best. He won't lead you to the tower object. No.
Wait, he does lead you to a bit.
Upgrades. He leads you to the stuff you need to collect.
Oh my god, I hate this fucking level so much. You have no idea.
Keep
He
in
did
mind
warn
that-
you. He told you it was
He
gonna
did.
suck.
Yeah. I hate
No,
this part.
I agree. Fuzzy did warn us. I just hate it.
Yeah.
I'm just reiterating how much I hate it.
I'd still complain because it does suck. Look at
Fuzzy's been
this.
extremely knowledgeable about this game. Fuzzy knows. Fuzzy's smart.
I think the worst part is you might have to fight a big slug in this shit. I don't know why, but I hope I'm wrong. And that my memory's just senile.
Also, Bastard Beast, don't even joke like that. That's just rude.
Yeah, the last mountain in the game, I will disclaimer. Well, obviously for the Reds. Just go with
Because if it wasn't you bastard beasts and you were some rando that came in and did something like that, I'd just ban you, and there would be no questions asked.
I mean, it could be seen as shilling.
Yes.
If it's just a random.
Don't chill without consent.
I mean, that was pretty sure that was a joke, but.
Yes, I know it's probably a joke.
Cameron, that's what he's saying.
But don't do it.
You have
Period.
greens?
Yep, I do.
Yeah, you do.
Now we get the greens out and we have them go and get it. Oh my god, fucking retarded brown, you fucking stupid fuck. Oh my god, no. Blue, you're stupid. Did I get it? I think I got it. Okay, blue got out.
That's why it's best to upgrade at least once, so they survive that. It is possible to make your little dumbasses survive better in this game, which I do appreciate, because they are really stupid.
What's the little elf douche doing? Oh, there, he's pointing over there.
At least they give you this, where he points to where it is.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What? Why is it all blue?
Visual bug.
Ha!
If it was real, you would be dead.
Yeah, okay. That's fucking... I got fucking scared, okay? Like, I was thinking I was all dead.
Bot?
I would have never guessed.
That's the thing, Bastard Beast. And the Bickering Bunch and the Astrian Conclave, there is no free speech.
Oh, bitches again. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
no, we're making a joke. But the thing is, like...
He's saying it as a meme, but Kibs giving him a serious answer.
No, this isn't... Well, this is technically a meme, but it's also a serious answer at the same time. Because, yeah, because there's a long time ago, when I first started the Discord community, I was like, yeah, everybody can say whatever, and it'll be fine. And that's not how the world works. I was an idiot.
Yeah. Discord terms of service, you at least.
And then I became based. I realized that only the will of Kibs matters. That I need to be a dictator. And then everything got better when I decided to become Emperor Kib.
Yeah. If you allow... And the practical problem, if you run and foul in Discord by allowing too much, you will just get yeeted, and you don't want that.
It's also a thing about...
well, the thing is, like, if you let everybody do stuff, like, then they're going to ban the Discord, and then everybody loses it. I also like the people that want you to die on some hill for them. Like, die on a hill for me. It's like,
it's also the thing with,
die on your own hill.
It's also the thing with
yeah, just take the reds now.
Yep.
With people going up about my free speech.
Actually, take 3 blues and some of the reds, because if you see that blue goop up front, you need to put a blue flag there.
You can get the blues around the right side. You just have to get some through the goop on the right.
It's tedious, but it's not the worst.
No, shit. You need to put the blues.
I thought I could assign them into that group.
Yeah, you have to.
This is one thing that I really hate. You can't assign like mixed group
my
easily.
god.
Yeah, you have to do it separate.
Yeah.
So put a flag on top of that group.
Because
so stupid.
they need to come back.
Also, Galleon, I talked with you. You getting
yes,
fucking
that is accurate.
gagged is a good thing, Mr. Gay Boy.
Are making fun of Galleon again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, now you can
I
just...
would never,
Now
I
you
would
can
never
take
have
the
sex
reds.
with a woman.
I'm trying to
and I'm
lock
not
onto
gay.
it, but it's fucking not working out.
You have to sweep them, and the flag won't do it.
What?
Yes, their flag is
Oh
solely
my
for...
fucking god, game! I hate you so much. I fucking hate you so much. Archaic, archaic is what this is.
Yeah.
I mean, how old is that game?
Too old to have these problems.
Late 360.
360. Oh wow, that is a thing that should be top notch.
No.
360 is not that powerful, actually.
Oh well, wait, 3. Okay, no.
I said late for a reason.
Yeah, no, I thought by 360. I thought you meant yeah, and then I was like, wait a minute, fuzzy.
I said late because this game really should have been developed for the Xbox
This
One from the
game was
beginning.
near
Yeah,
the
but
tail
I
end
thought you
of
were
its
talking
life
about-
cycle.
Actually, 2009. It'd be like a few years for the Xbox One.
Yeah, I don't remember the year, but I do remember it was very
Or is it
late in the Xbox
2010?
360. I'm gonna look that up real quick.
I'm pretty sure it was I still in high school at the time?
God, I hate this section so much, Chad. It's all your fucking fault. I'm gonna punish every last one of you.
The only good thing is that you have some of the
You can
markers
punish
and
chat
the
and say this is chat's fault for playing the game
No,
a
you
certain
can-
way.
no,
But
no,
this
you
one is
cannot punish-
specifically not the dev, or not. It is the dev's fault, but it's not chat's fault.
You cannot punish that. You can punish disappointed one and shoot from it.
2009, yes, sounds right.
Oh my god,
Yeah, 2 years.
I'm stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep in mind, Overlord 1 came out 2007.
Oh my god,
Only
game.
2 years between those.
Yes.
Oh my
This
god,
should have been a much longer.
That game came out the same year as fucking T4.
I hate this. I hate this.
And Red Alert. Wait, yeah, what else? Was it all the same year? Yeah, it was all the same year, I think. Jesus, 2007 is already.
If you're
50
wondering
years.
why Overlord is not a big thing, just look at this.
It doesn't necessarily have to be this. It could also be because it was relatively experimental. And, you know,
The
a
issue
lot of-
is, it was experimental, but it
But they
failed.
had Yeah. They also had a sequel to refine it.
Did
and
it actually fail? I
Multiple.
It thought at least the first one did good.
Yeah, but the refinement wasn't a refinement, really.
Wait, are we not done over here,
And
or
then the
what?
reversion was just.
It said 11 of 12.
Oh wow,
check
are
the
you
map.
saying a RAM checker port for a Nintendo console being lackluster? No. Have you ever played
Yeah.
Dead Rising for the Wii?
Death Rising? No.
Dead Rising. Oh god, it is an embarrassment.
I know. Is that Capcom, by the way?
Yes,
Yes, it's Capcom.
Oh, the
big
Dark
thing was-
Ages.
It's basically one of those things where, okay, one of the big selling points is that there are a shitload of zombies in this game.
Hold on, I gotta interrupt Kibs. You're gonna fight the big slug now, and when you kill him, run back the way you came, no questions asked. Otherwise, the Empire will curb stomp you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, you see that? Go back. You go back before you go. Yeah. See that thing to the right?
This?
Get ready to run across this area, because you will fight. Because you will also fight a Gargant around here. Yeah, you see that pile of boulders?
Oh no, boulders.
To the left. Yeah.
Oh, you gotta run through here?
Yeah, the Empire will come for you. And yeah, you gotta run over. Yeah, you see that mark? You'll see the Empire will chase you over up until that goop river.
How happy Fuzzy is to give spoilers.
It is to avoid something that's a pain. Yeah, this is why you want some reds. Granted, he's not as much of a pain as the 1 in 1.
He's almost dead. He'll be dead now.
The thing is, you can just knock this guy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Blues, do your thing. Get rid of
How
it.
did the blues die?
Already AoE
Oh god,
bullshit.
yeah. See? Run. Don't even think. Run.
It's not elf outlaw! Mercy! Mercy! Please have mercy! We have no need for mercy, elf. We have justice. To the arena with him!
Ah.
Are
Good.
you sure he's gonna die?
But he is so fucking gay.
Running. Yep.
Run past it?
there's- Yes. Lower it into the goop and it. Yeah. Fucking.
Down here? Oh. Over here.
It ran into a wall. You have to kill it.
What?
Yes. This is why that group is there.
So you can kill it easily.
Because this is...
You basically want to trick it to charging into the goop, then have your minions run away, so the goop comes back.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Yeah. I told you that because, well...
I feel like a lot of this
Sqek
needs
Er.
some foreknowledge before you can pull it off effectively.
The thing is,
Yes.
no, you can do this without foreknowledge. It's
Can you?
just you'll lose minions in
Although shouldn't that
droves
guy
if
have-
you don't know.
Target.
Shouldn't that
Behind you.
guy... Shouldn't
I don't
that
care about
guy sort of start
Oh.
mutating?
Okay.
It only mutates what matters in this fucking
Now you
card.
go back to that sanctuary. Let's listen to music for a sec.
This music's annoying. It cycles over and over again, and they use it on everything.
There are some good
Everything
tracks,
rela-
but again, it's still
everything
a problem
related
of
to the
overuse.
Empire.
Yeah. It's not that it's bad, I'd argue, but
I'd
it
say
is
it's generic.
stupid. Yeah. Generic, yes, but it is so overused. You just want to stop. I would argue in other ways this game was clearly rushed.
Both Overlord games were rushed.
Yeah.
First one feels
Good.
better than this, though. Like, overall, as
That
like
one-
a product.
That one, it seems like they knew they weren't gonna have time, so they just tried to, on average, make stuff tolerable. Whereas in this one, it feels like they did not have anywhere near as much time as they did for one.
Yeah, I don't entirely... Oh, I think you're going the wrong way. Back.
There's no exclamation points.
It won't show you. You have to remember where it is.
Oh my god.
Yes. You're welcome. Hey, fun fact. How did they find out where the sanctuary is all of a sudden? They'll find it.
Oh, there we
They
go, yeah.
They probably have intelligence services, by the way.
They do, but not what you think.
Oh, cancer cheat, cancer.
They have a quote-unquote intelligence service.
No, they actually have really good intelligence.
They have the best intelligence on the elves there is.
Probably a mole.
Yes.
Wow, nice spoiler there.
It's just a guess
really-
after he keeps dropping hints.
Very little power
Yeah.
left.
No.
I know,
The Empire
but do you
seek to
really
force
care?
their way into the lost sanctuary, and
Kibs.
from there into your
Now,
realm.
for the fun part.
If you really believe this can strike a
Gonna
decisive
take her into
blow against
submission?
Solarius,
Yes.
then I give you permission to charge it with energy from my 4 shrines in the lower caves. Alas, this will mean the destruction.
And then you
of
gotta use your
creatures
awful
that
presence spell to use her to charge it.
I'm glad I don't live in her domain.
Grave decisions must be made during a time of war, but I pray they will not suffer too long. I hope that this object is worth Florian's life. I fear he is not long for this world, especially if he is put in Solarius' vile arena.
Couldn't happen to a nicer chap.
Go! We don't have long before they break through.
I wouldn't say he's not nice. He's a retard. But
He's a
He's that
coward.
person. He's that person you just want to kick his ass over and over again.
I mean, he's fucking. He wears a part of this fucking Rastafarian hat. It's fucking hippie. Yeah.
The more I play this game, the more I'm like, God, it never does get better. That's the sad
I
part.
told you, it overstays its welcome.
It
Yeah,
overstays
of course.
its welcome.
There
and
is
you
a
expect
reason
to
I
turn around.
only ever played this like all the way through once.
I don't know why I played this through multiple times. I was an idiot back then.
Because you're fuzzy.
No, because you had free time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too. I was in high
It's the
school at
same
time.
reason anyone during like elementary, middle, and high school play as many like games for as long as they do. They have free time.
Yeah, I was a freshman in high school at the time. I had stupid amounts
I
of
mean,
time.
I'm personally also pretty sure it has something to do with when you're younger, you have a lot lower standards.
Yes. And it's also the reason why, even though despite the amount of years it's been, I still remember this game in and out. You're gonna also have to retrieve it over and over again because some people, for good reasons, split. Elves go, ooh, this is fancy, I'm gonna
No,
take it.
you
Even though the queen
thing.
said, let him take it.
It looked like it was gonna be so shiny as well. I could have used it as my throne and sat on top of it like a queen.
Think you look much better under it.
Oh, either way, sire, you must get the tower heart back. It's not fully charged.
The women are just bitching at each other.
This is
Yeah,
for
of course.
if
They're,
you use
they're women.
Yeah, yeah, but this is what I'm not criticizing it.
Yeah, this is the problem with the harem.
You know what? I do
I think you need to bring that to an elevator along with the
because you
tower
brought
heart.
up harem. I do kind of want to see some kind of realistic harem thing where the guy just
Ottoman
reached
Empire.
no, I mean
And a isekai fantasy story where the harem gets
Yeah,
fucked.
and where the guy just 5 steps and just starts killing people indiscriminately because he went mad.
Shin Setokai all had like one arc of that happening. But just one arc, and it ended up with everybody saying, "Oh, but you're different. You're a good person, so you love us all equally."
Yeah, it doesn't even need to be a long story. Just a short story, like what do these things? Not one shot, but the way it's just 10 or 12 chapters, short stories.
Yep.
That could work. Or just,
One
the
kid
thing-
gets neglected. One of the wives is pissed off at the other. Problem child, etc.,
I'm
etc.
not even talking the proper classical harem. I'm talking more of the harem I was getting used in the fucking in those Chinese comics.
Careful, you're gonna die if you don't.
No,
get rid of
because
those
in the
things.
Chinese counterpoint, the dude is so fucking powerful. He just makes everybody submit.
Game.
Yeah. Are you
Fucking
saying
Christ.
if they act up, they get the fist?
Half of Chinese cultivation bullshit is about genociding other bloodlines.
Work with the Chinese
I think there's a
comics.
thing in
I
there
was
also,
making
in
a
water.
joke.
What, Fuzzy?
Item. I think there's an item in the water. I saw the minion marker.
Let's see. Oh.
That's no. Oh, that
don't
confused
know
me.
how that
I saw
happened.
that number. I saw that number, and I thought, wait.
These fuzzy confusing me.
Hey, if it's extra health, that's a good thing.
Wait, was there all? I didn't even see. I was looking
No,
at
I'm
chat.
just saying hypothetically. That's why. I
No,
pointed
he's
it
saying
out.
if it was.
Good news-
Confusing me yet.
You don't want the soldiers going into the netherworld.
God.
There's a bit too
Confusing
much
me.
empire as it is.
Oh god, boss fight.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember this arena.
Yeah, you have to fight a salamander.
Salamander.
I'm tired of this game, though.
It's not even a boss fight. It's just a puzzle.
Now, cast your evil presence spell on the crystal.
This game feels like padding, like from start to finish.
It is padding.
That yeah. The Everlight to an extent, and this feel is padding.
Quick, we must bring it to the others.
Yeah, those are the red mounds. They're only. I won't say. I think they're not as good as the wolves, but definitely better than the spiders because those things are actually really good with hit and run. Your breads fire constantly with beefed up attack, and you can just run them around, say gargants and everything, and kill them with easy.
Oh, they're doing Mongolian horde tactic.
Yeah, literally that.
No, it's definitely worse tactic to copy.
Now, granted, you can't just charge them into an empire formation, obviously, but hey,
Yeah,
the
why
reds
would you ever charge with a ranged unit anyway?
Yeah. Because the wolves, they're just outright the best. It's like, hey, empire formation, boom, dead.
I don't know. So actually, they're not heavy cap, but actually melee charged cavalry was range cavalry. Yeah.
If we're thinking realistic, you prefer missile cavalry. In this game, well, fantasy game.
It depends what you want.
Yeah. I did the
If you want,
salamanders my first time.
if you want something to break a line, I'm pretty sure heavy cavalry is better.
I did the salamanders solely because I preferred Faye as my mistress. Oh, that's the thing. If you want mount, which mount you want for the final battle, it depends on the mistress you pick.
That's
First
retarded.
mistress.
I absolutely hate those things.
It's like, hey, do you want an entire minion army filled with mounts? Yeah.
The issue is mounts are kind of a pain in the ass to get.
No, you get a spawning pool for them in the final battle.
Yeah, in the final battle. I'm not talking about the final battle.
Yeah.
I'm talking about in general.
They're only for a select few parts, so it's just they continue to use them. Yeah, it's one of those where you have to just put a few on each area.
Don't worry, I'm not, because the game's fucking buggy.
I think you're missing. Oh, wait. Didn't your queen just say let?
No, the thing is, you missed it. They're basically saying she's crazy. She doesn't know bad vibes.
Oh, I missed that part.
Sounds like hippie wolf cockwash for me.
It is hippie. Their queen is at least pragmatic.
And I appreciate something like that.
The game likes to say, "Oh, she's politically inexperienced." Is she?
Oh yeah, she's so inexperienced. She knows where the wind blows, and just you would never have a ruler like that.
It's not even necessarily that.
This is a Sala.
The issue is the Overlord is her only chance at salvation, pretty much.
Yeah. This boss has no reason to exist but to, well.
It's a salamander king. He must be controlling the other salamanders.
That you met for just 5 seconds.
Also, notice how the tower heart disappeared in the last frame of that cutscene.
No. Alright, YouTube. I'm gonna go.
It's in its mouth, and then for the last like couple of frames, it's not.
I'm looking at
this.
That should be.
Sucks.
You need to look for a switch to put it in the pool.
Oh my god. Oh no, I saw it.
You look for what?
Look for a switch to throw in the pool. You think you see that little hole? You might be able to put. You think you need to.
So stupid.
They try to make it look epic, but it's not.
It's actually incredibly simple once you know. Oh, you just need to pull it off.
It's just fucking cancer.
It's not gonna come this way. You need to go the other direction and flip the switch. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, now you just whack it.
This is fucking dumb.
It is. It legit is.
Oh my god.
The only satisfactory thing about this is you exterminate the elves again.
Good.
Oh, nice.
As I said, this thing is terrible.
Fun and engaging.
It's only more bearable
gameplay.
because you know what to expect.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait.
If in doubt, run away. Right. Let's find the next shrine, sire.
Worst case, you can just leave that on top and then grab this shrine, so you're not taking the little gnome damage bullshit.
Well, as long as you kill the gnomes before they get to you, like put a flag by the spawn. They'll kill it before they get to you.
They don't though, because the minions aren't that good.
The issue is they'll just beeline to him.
The game doesn't actually work.
Usually I just hold the right trigger and I keep holding it down, and that does a better job of it instead of the flag.
I don't want the
Also, those gnome holes, food for thought. You send the salamanders in and they flush them out.
I just want this game to end. I'm very done with this game.
It's not. You still have some time for that.
I know.
Empire City alone take some time to get through. I'll be right back. Gotta do bathroom stuff.
I don't know how they've managed to make the game suck universally, though.
They just kept adding too much. Like, that's basically this game in a nutshell. It's like, you guys...
They could have just focused on
fair enough,
Nordberg
right.
level of content.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had to restart, because there's no
Oh, good
checkpoints.
God.
That's whatever. Like, I've played
But
worse
they,
games, but still.
they spent so much time thinking about what could we add that they didn't consider...
Nothing of it's
maybe
refined.
it's too much.
None of it's refined in the slightest. It's all just the most broken, unthought, like, just garbage.
You're blaming the game for your failings again, Kibs.
No. I think I've come up... I don't like Overlord
The
2.
thing is, this is just the design of the game.
It's
This
not
isn't
good.
about his skill.
It's just boring. Like, the encounters aren't interesting
complaining
anymore.
about the catapult section earlier, and that was most assuredly Kyle's problem.
No. The game's just not that good. First one's way better.
First one is a decent length. It goes a bit long.
Only
near
the last
end.
section slightly overstays Vulcan, but even so, like, whatever. Like, yeah, is it padded? Is it not very, like, interesting for the last section of Overlord 1? Yes. But Overlord 2 is nothing but the last section extended. Tedium. Too much tedium. Really good ideas. But they needed to expand on it a lot more. Take 5 of them, we put them over there.
And see Fuzzy right there. That's the. Oh, our queen doesn't know what she's doing.
Yep. I think Fuzzy said he'd be right back though.
Oh.
You can, But yes.
Got denied.
I mean, Hanse is
No,
right.
no, I don't care, Fairman. Fuzzy is just like, yeah, I don't get why they're doing this, and like that's the line right there that explains.
They
it.
don't think their queen's right.
Rare Fox says, Arch, where's my money?
Money?
30 days.
And thank you for the
He
donation.
claims he's too retarded to use PayPal's invoice system.
What?
He said he was Argentinian, so I'm gonna have to slow it down a bit.
Can't give him his money too fast.
Come on, move to orb.
Or the Duke.
Yep. We zap it again, we fall down, we play roly-poly.
And this time, hopefully, not get knocked off the little drawbridge.
No time to become the king's favorite toy, sire. Get out of there. Enough playing about, master. There's Empire at the door. We need the Telehart back fast. Perhaps you can find a way to cool him down a little.
Come on, little dude. Up in the water. I don't wanna. Here he comes.
Now's your chance. Give him a good hard smack. Get our Telehart.
Good game design.
The thing you need to wait for is basically him to pass underneath it, then activate it.
Yep, I'm just gonna
So you
let
have
it
enough
pass.
time.
little toasty.
We're good.
I'm not sure we're supposed to do that bridge.
You're supposed to try to get him to go down there, so you need to activate the thingy over there.
In the water?
No, right there.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, so you can get across.
Will he try to splash in it? Camera doesn't want to show me where he is. Oh, there it is. Good camera, good.
Keep on that lizard's tail. Chop it up. Chop anything you like off. Just kill it.
Oh, where'd he go? You know, you think he just wouldn't go in the water.
One would think. Oh, hey, there's the
Almost as if it's a video game or something.
Not a very good video game.
You choose all.
Yeah, proprietary mission, Eric. If you want an OverLord game, 1 is not the best paced, but
it's good.
It's not as bad as this when it comes to just grindy stuff you need to do.
With
for the
or
sake
without
of it.
Hellraiser?
You know, I mean, if you want to do Hellraiser, no one's gonna stop you.
Honestly, it's fine without Hellraiser.
It definitely
Hellraiser is just the canonical ending.
We'll make it in
That's all
time,
it
I
is.
believe. I believed, but I didn't believe hard enough. Maybe Blues can help us here. Oh, I think one of them is screaming and burned to death.
You need to run around the little planks.
I see that now, sadly. A little too late. Many little lads have perished.
They're like 5. Todd is wondering how the subjugation.
Oh, we can't go up there.
How are you subjugating the populace today?
Through tedium and monotony. Come on, run, little balloon, little green lad. No. He rolls back and forth. Okay, so we need to activate
Just
that
sweep
bridge.
Your minions, you munchkin.
Sweep them where?
Around.
Sweep them. The ramp. The obvious ramp. The enormous fucking ramp. There you go.
This doesn't work.
That is weird. Okay, never mind. My fault. I'm pretty sure you can do that.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. You're not the only one who thought that worked. I tried that earlier. I was like, damn it.
Do you need a mount? Is that how you're able to do that?
Maybe the
That's
spiders?
probably fucking it.
The fire ones.
Yeah, no, that's what,
I am
that's
like
why it keeps.
100% sure you're supposed to.
Yeah,
fucking
whatever,
Yeah,
don't
no,
care about
honestly,
use
I
the medium.
remember that's how you had to get over
Oh, that's
there.
my high level ones anyways. We get the reds, then we mount up.
Yeah, that's how you get across.
It's their tutorial after all. We have to subjugate them somehow. Okay, we can't ride them when they're exploding. Because it's a blue minion spawner. Maybe we have to beat them enough? Maybe? It has to be the roly-polies. That's the only thing I'm thinking it could be. Alright, we'll
Because
get
if
some
you
blues.
look, like that's what the king salamander's doing. He's rolling around.
Yeah. Oh, hey, they're back. Wait. Maybe if they start to explode, we grab it. God damn it. Reds do not do a lot of damage to them. Actually, they do well, they do, actually. They do damage. But very little.
I
Come
mean,
on.
that is fire against fire.
Can you ride it? Nope. Not if it explodes. Okay. So I thought we could get the roly-polies now. I don't think we can.
But it's also giving you
Run through here.
blues, so maybe there's something in the water.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. There has to be. Maybe turn the camera this way. No.
Unless
you-
the
Oh. I didn't even see that. See, this is the only issue I really have with this game. It doesn't tell you anything. Like, how would I have known that?
Well, no.
and then next time it rolls, it's gonna roll into the water.
I don't know, like the segment
Back.
I saw where you were doing the catapult and you were like, why didn't you tell me to shoot the thing? It did tell you to shoot the thing.
See, I'm not even talking
Hello,
about
Marge.
that stuff. The gladiatorial room? Oh, fuck.
Oh, and then this is where you get the ability, I think, to control the, or at least ride the salamanders.
Yes, you have to use
And then
them.
that's how you get the reds to go across.
Yeah.
You'll have to smash the head, sire. You say, would have putting my rockery next to the petrified you keep moving, sire.
I think it's 15 salamanders you get.
And lots more
And frankly, for this part, I suggest you use them.
Alright, we'll need more reds.
jewels all.
Yeah, it's,
Now
maybe
you
you
can
get.
sweep them over.
Yes,
I'm
now the
100%
salamanders should be able to
sure.
roll over the planks.
There's a
If you have a
squeaky
mix
thing
of salamanders and reds, hit reds twice.
Any of the reds out.
Yeah,
We'll
hit
get the browns to carry.
Yeah. If you just want to sweep the mounts, hit the minion color twice, and it should go to the mount only.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Otherwise, the other ones will burn.
Yeah.
Or not burn. The opposite of burning. Drown. Technically be freezing, but whatever.
Rare Fox, I would say that puzzle was cancer, but it's just like they only really had lighting to show you that that's what you were supposed to do.
Damaged, yeah, sure. They just got exploded.
Damn.
Granted, you can always go back to get more.
We're almost through. Those guys are fucking accurate, though. Holy shit. What are they, blues?
They must be either blues, or if they're fire arrows, they're blue. If they are
Oh god,
explosive,
I do
they're
not want to
black.
die. Come on, we almost got him. 1, 2, 2.
You know what?
There we go.
If you know how to sweep them, they're actually very useful as they kill some of the tougher enemies.
Oh yeah, no, I can
quickly.
see their value, actually.
That's why I use them for the final fight, is like if I run into a commander or the Gargants, I just delete them.
Whoa.
This part sucks solely because of that. Like, I don't mind the arrows or anything.
Rare Fox just says, imagine being colorblind.
There is no colorblind options, actually. You're fucked.
You would just have to know.
Oh, that's horrific, actually.
You would just have to know the difference between the different minions.
You have to look at the icons, so like that's a devil face, that's red.
You know, you wouldn't have to, because it's like, it does like say like reds, blues, greens.
Meanwhile, you're colorblind, like, sad.
Yeah.
Now we charge the shard and we get that vagina, boy.
Not quite yet. You'll see. Now we...
Blue.
There's more of this sanctuary you'd like to sacrifice.
Don't have enough.
Damn, we need the blue shrine.
Oh, you choose all.
Let's see if we can't find more blues. Are there any blue spawners down here? No.
Yeah, if you have your tower spawner
there
right to the
is
right.
Actually
across
close.
the-
Yep, to the right.
There is across the way.
Yeah.
Go to the right, grab the
Because this is
spawn-
where the the Salamander King was like doing his little drive-by bullshit.
And you might have to play someone.
I think not.
Yeah, I say the spiders, at least in my opinion, are the most useless. Not
The
that they're-
spiders like had versatility for the section to get. They also felt the buggiest. They got stuck on all sorts of things, geometry and weird things.
Haha, the spiders are the buggiest.
I know. I made that joke when I was talking about it. Like, these are really buggy, and I was like, and then I killed
They're
myself.
technically arachnids, though.
Yep.
I know, that's still a joke, though, because they're crusty shells.
Rusty shells. not crustaceans. Crusty shells.
Actually, bug. A bug definition, I think arachnid actually can quantify as a bug.
Not really, but
Qualify.
What's the definition of bug?
6 legs, 8 legs.
No. Are you talking the general population's definition, or like
Let me just get
proper
the
like
standard definition.
Scientific definition
Yeah,
is the only
scientific.
one we deal with here.
Thinking you're invulnerable.
Like, we're splitting hairs, we might as well do it correctly.
The bug
Catch up, look it up.
is a small insect.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure by that definition, then spiders are not bugs.
Yeah.
What's an insect?
they're
Is
Arachnids.
a spider an
They're-
insect? Because I'm pretty sure it isn't. I'm pretty sure arachnid is a special
Arachnid is
thing.
its own thing.
Yep, it's their own thing. Arachnids have 8 legs. Insects have 6.
No, they're not actually bugs. They're called hemipteras.
I'm sure you butchered that
The-
word, but okay.
The reason for that is because insecta is what other bugs are.
Yep. Arachnids are their own thing.
They're hemipteras. I don't even know what the fuck that means. I don't even care.
I'm sure it's just the
I don't
broad,
want to know.
like,
Don't tell me.
It's,
Nah.
it's the broad classification.
Where are we
Yeah,
going
there
with
you
this
go. Yep.
thing? I don't even know where we're going. Why are we going all the way back
See the
there?
marker? You have to
How
take
come
it
we
all
can't
the way
take
there.
the chart? Oh, because we need the Fey Enchantress bitch to do it.
Yeah,
Yep,
you have to take it
because
to
you
her.
you need just that bit more like bit of power.
Bit
Right
more
backwards.
padding on the level. I agree.
You need to get your third mistress.
Get him away, you some bitch. There we go. They are so
missed
glitchy
you
like
on
the beanbag.
Twitch. Die, bot.
No.
Bot, is that, do you want to get followers on this website? It's like, no, go away.
Kill
Fucking
yourself.
hate followers. Disgusting.
Fuck patrol.
I don't buy followers, I enslave them.
Oh, those are the black ones. They're dangerous because they're explosive arrows, if I remember
Halsey,
correctly.
how dare you?
They're to find out before they fire point blank.
Thurman's joke failed. Oh no,
Buying
they're
followers
black
have got to
Romans.
be the most self-defeating thing in human fucking history.
That's basically you admitting to yourself that you can cut it.
Fucking
I read
admit it
it.
to yourself. Like, I don't even care about that. You're buying followers, but the followers themselves are worthless. Unless
They're
they
bots.
click your fucking shit, they're pointless.
The bot forms actually do click.
Well, there you fucking go. Sign me up, Boogerton.
You gotta get in contact with one of the Chinese bot forms. They will click.
Okay, then it's
through
not a bot
everything.
farm. Then it's just 5,000 Chinese dudes.
Yeah, and that's technically not a bot farm.
No, it actually is. It is a kind of a bot farm. They take a bunch of cell phones and have them run on a single app, and then all you do is do one click, and they all start watching your videos and
Yeah, the black
liking and uploading it.
Well, like I said, Boog, fucking get on it.
You want one?
No, I want you to buy a cell phone and then get thousands of clicks from that one cell phone.
Then he'll consider buying it.
Buying it. Like I said, paying for followers is stupid. Getting Boog to do it for me for free would be just intelligent. Wise, even. Sage.
Why would I buy you one? No.
Because you're Mexican.
Yeah, and I don't follow
There
the
need
logic
no be
here.
no more and.
Then just
That
elevators
is
into
the-
those holes.
Ah, fuck's sake.
Look, if I'm gonna debase for anyone, it's gonna be for a green card.
Oh my god, they just burn.
Yeah, you walk close. Hey, you get to come and join us, I guess. All that like horses stuff.
Alright, that's started. Enough of that. We're waddling out of here. Well, look who it is, says Adzika for 10 Aussie bucks. Yeah, it's you, Adzika. He's like, oh, it's me. Mario.
Mario.
Oh, chatty.
Anytime I hear that, I just think of Luigi's Mansion. Mario. Mario.
Oh my god, yeah, he did do that. When he comes in, he's like, Mario. Like a little queer boy.
That was a nice game.
Yeah.
There's
It shows
no
that
evidence
Luigi
to suggest
is
that Mario and
indeed-
Luigi banged one another.
It's also the thing, or the game that shows Luigi is actually a better person than Mario.
What? Why? I mean, never played that, so...
Because despite being terrified out of his mind, because Luigi hates ghosts, he goes through a haunted mansion to rescue his brother.
I think that's more a bravery thing than being a better person thing.
Yeah, it's a bit mean hands. I can't believe you diminished them
Remember,
both.
bravery is being able to overcome...
Do I also need to cite what Mario did to fucking Donkey Kong and his family?
Oh boy.
Yeah, but see, now you're just moving the goalpost.
No?
You said he's a better person because he does that, and then I
Yeah,
said that's not true.
What
And
he
then
did
you
to
said,
Donkey
but
Kong
he
was
also-
terrible.
Yeah.
But he also does that.
But then
It was
did
the argument.
Luigi then enslave and like subjugate the ghosts? No,
No,
he
but
just
that
dealt
was
with
not
them.
the argument you made originally.
No, he just dealt with them.
Discord.
What?
I'm sure he disposed of them in a very humane manner.
He did. He put them in paintings.
Oh, good god.
He
Well,
sucked
I
them
mean-
up in a vacuum cleaner. Like, he committed a ghost fucking genocide as far as I'm concerned.
Nintendo.
No, the thing is, it actually wasn't a ghost genocide. If you're gonna be like pedantic about that, it was technically a resettlement program.
But at least he did. At least he didn't put them in the deck cards, yeah.
I don't know why that works, but that is.
How did you drop the orb, peasants? Pick it
Well,
up.
It slipped. Butterfingers.
Oopsie whoopsie.
Her fingers.
Oh my goodness.
Galleon asks, wait, what did Mario do to Donkey Kong?
He grabbed Donkey Kong Sr., put him in a cage, and basically terrorized Donkey Kong Jr.
Wait, wouldn't that be the senior? Isn't it nowadays known as Cranky Kong?
Yes.
Yes, that is
Oh,
Cranky.
yep, that's Cranky. And Junior became the other Donkey Kong from Donkey Kong Country.
The other one.
Yeah.
You mean Wanky?
No, Donkey Kong.
Okay, no, I'm confused because you said the other.
Yeah, because there were two.
Oh,
It
he
gets
is the Donkey
confusing.
Kong. The other one is Cranky Kong or
Look at
Donkey
these
Kong.
nerds, chat. Cringe. Like, no.
It's
Would
getting
you rather we talk about anime?
Galleon,
We
when
can
did
talk
Mario,
about it.
It doesn't
when
work
did Mario
anymore.
do this? This
You
happened like
lose.
really early on in the
Whoever
Mario
loses.
Donkey Kong franchises.
Yeah, it's 1980 something.
Like basically, like the first games that they're in, that's the era we're talking
I mean,
about.
if we're gonna go that far, I'm pretty sure Donkey Kong cuckolded Mario at some point too.
Yeah, he was banging his
Didn't they bring,
girlfriend.
didn't they bring his first girlfriend back in Odyssey?
Yes, Pauline.
Like at that point, I'm thinking maybe a little bit of enslavement might be fair and balanced.
You fuck my wife. You fuck my wife.
Let's
I'ma put you in a
considering that
cage,
Peach-
monkey.
At this point, I'm pretty
Fuck
sure
my
Peach
wife,
is
I'ma
going
fuck
behind
you.
his back with Bowser. Let the man have some fun, yeah.
That was before Bowser fucked her, though. Like, she was still pure back then. Worth saving.
Here's the issue. At that point, how many times has the princess been kidnapped? And at that point, you have to wonder: is she just
Kidnapping
letting
is
this
her
happen?
sampling various dicks from various bestial
No,
creatures.
but that's what I'm getting at.
It's quite horrific when you think about
I'm
it,
saying
actually.
I think Mario is not into a faithful lady.
I think
Well-
that's pretty self-evident, correct? Yes.
Well, Daisy was kind of faithful, I think.
Yeah, but Daisy's Luigi's whore.
Actually, Actually, I saw a video about it that goes into time travel and shit, and it turns out that Daisy
Oh my god,
ended up with Mario.
Yeah, Boog. I actually don't care. I actually think you should kill yourself now.
How dare you?
She's mad now.
I actually think that murder might not only be justifiable in this case, but eminently desirable.
The moral option, if you will.
Oh god.
I feel attacked.
I fucking
to,
love the Axis rifle squads, you know, the ones with like 9 members. They all come around a corner and you just hold down the button like, yep, yep. Time for a harvest. So
Game,
good.
are you okay? Game's like, no. It's just like bugging out.
So it is only fitting that I train
What is
so
happening?
hard.
Why is there bottle breaking? Okay, it's over.
You must use the Elven Presence spell on Queen Faye, but you must also stop the elves from trying to stop
And
her.
remember, if you suck her dry, she's just gonna be ethereal, and there's no way to fuck air.
Yes. And also it counts as a destruction choice. So just, you literally just have your minions defend you.
Yeah. You can't have that. There'd be no pussy to have.
You can't fuck the ethereal. It's not
Won't
fun.
even be dry pussy, it would be fantasy pussy.
Literally. And also her
Make-believe
personality
pussy.
is terrible. You must make her feel
Like,
your
at
presence.
best, all she could do is just provide, like, audio to, like, you just, like, doing it yourself.
Mental support.
You can do it, sire. You're almost there.
Just try a little harder. I'm sure
She's
you'll
also
get
the
it
best
in.
She's also the most evil of the mistresses.
We must save her. Thank God the elves
God,
are doing the right thing.
very ugly.
Now watch her get more and more base as it
Kib
goes
said
on.
this earlier, but I'm just gonna echo it again now. Like, I really don't like the fact like that. This seems to be like one of the big gags of this game is the creatures you think are supposed to be beautiful. It's like, oh, they're ugly. Or the Roman citizens. It's like they're just fat.
They're fat.
Okay.
Everyone's fat. Also, the Romans are more evil than you. You're a good guy.
Yes, that's what's annoying.
It's like, wait, game, what are you saying? Game's like, basically, you're the hero. It's like, what? It's like, yeah, you're not a good, you're not a bad guy.
Looks at
It's like,
resume,
what?
looks at job title you applied for. It's like, you just don't add up.
Like, you do bad things in this game, but the Empire's always one-upping you at every fucking corner.
It's like the Empire sees what you're doing. It's like, we're not going to be outdone by this fucking
It's
pussy.
like, oh, we gotta beat him. It's
as the Empire is just sitting there dying. It's like,
generic
we were the
evil
better
Empire.
Overlord.
Where?
Alright, sisters are smiling upon us, Overlord. Can you say the same?
Oh my god, you like that joke way too much.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, that was a good one, Hans.
It's the only good thing in that fucking game.
That's true. But still, you'll be beaten for it. To death. Specifically to death. I will say this, I do like the burning screams. They're very well done. They're very screamy, very sad sounding, very depressed.
Yeah, Resident Evil remake.
Yeah, it just falls over dead. That was so saddening. And they had really good, like, you get eaten by zombie scenes. Like, you're like, ah! So, like, throat gets ripped out. Like, I was like, that's pretty good.
No elves. She's overlords now.
I can't move them because the stupid ass NPCs keep getting in the fucking way. Yeah, you'll die for alright.
Yeah.
Galleon, technically you're a resurrected hero in 1, because the hero in 1 did die.
Yep, he died.
Yes.
And then you're brought back, and you're used by the actual evil overlord, who's actually taken over and corrupted the wizard of the party. And is slowly turning all the good guys
not taken
evil.
over, like outright possessed.
Gotcha. Now
Because
that is some hardcore pedantry, and I will not stand for it.
You're right, you'll sit there and take it.
Aren't you gonna take that from him? He's like, no. Gonna beat
No,
his
he's
ass.
right on that one, but the previous
No,
point he's
you're
wrong
gonna
on.
take
Like,
it.
is that
He's like, no,
outright
he's like, no,
taken
no,
over?
no,
Like,
he's
this
right,
is
I will
these are
say-
the same things. Come on, British, you gotta attack the fucking bunker. I know there's a lot of Italians on it, but trust me, they're pretty soft.
You know, Arch, I've noticed something with the enlisted AT guns. I think they might have been buffed a bit.
Maybe.
Or maybe it's just I'm actually going up against people that don't have, like, fucking, like, end-tier tanks.
Missed one.
What? Where?
I mean, I've always had success on, like, Tunisia, at least, against,
No, I was actually doing Moscow as allies. And I was able to engage even the Lee with the AT gun.
Oh, by
do
the
you know
way,
what kind of an
apparently
AT gun it was?
It's just the typical one you can build as the engineer.
Also, according to people, you can apparently kill a tank with a bayonet.
Let's regroup, Petunia.
He still hasn't sent me the details of this shit. Yeah, Kiwi, I'm talking to you.
What is this feeling? Your dark energy is taking me over.
I do kind of like this mind break hentai going on right here.
I mean,
Yes.
that is literally what's happening.
Yes, you're making her feel your presence, literally.
EQ. I like how your minions are just going death.
Now, why are you letting the nasty man do that to you, dearie?
That's not nice.
Because she's
Minions don't
really,
don't
really
understand
horny.
the need to breed.
You should have just, after the first time, should have just gone, okay, yeah, the Reds just shoot them down. But nope.
No, they
The
have
plot
to
demands that
This
your
is-
minions do nothing.
This is called cutscene incompetence.
Oh yeah, we talked about that with Mass Effect 3. Where anytime the assassin guy shows up, your character's fucking retarded.
I
You
would
want
not
those
have you
salamanders.
malign the best assassin in Mass Effect history.
The next
He's-
area has
like
a lot
Shepard,
of flammable.
anytime the assassin dude shows up, like Shepard becomes a fucking
Just becomes
blithering.
abjectly a fucking idiot.
It's not that the assassin's talented, it's that Shepard's just like fumbling around, fucking snapping his fucking fingers.
objectively the stupidest thing I could do in this situation.
It's like,
The
Shepard,
question
no
is, if your presence
understand.
literally makes everyone retarded, can you claim you're the best assassin if everyone
That's why
turns
you want
retard
the
into your
salamanders.
presence?
To be fair, Fairman, if that's a superpower you have,
Yeah,
like,
just sweep the salamanders
at
out
that
of you
point,
and
like,
micro
it is
them from the safe area.
technically your ability.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'll have you know that Kai Lang went into Anderson's apartment and ate his cereal.
Yeah, you're supposed to stay up there and micro the
Wait,
salamanders.
what?
You know what I'm gonna do instead? I'm gonna
Kai Lang
brute force it.
infiltrated
Okay,
Anderson's
well,
apartment and ate his
Oh,
cereal.
and yes, these
Just
are
as a
the
flex.
these are the unicorn models from the first game, just not bloody.
Nice.
Oh, the boy, he did that just as a flex or what?
No, he did it because it was a preemptive plan thing that he needed to do.
Fairman, he did it because he was hungry. Okay, let's not split hairs. He saw the fucking cereal and it's like fucking cornflakes. Yes.
Well, fucking hell, I give up. Look at this. I thought
Move it closer to a master.
Is that close enough?
Yeah, it's going down.
No, it's not.
It is.
The darkness.
Oh. Just going to see because it moves so slowly.
Beautiful. Take my energy. You must take it all.
Take all of it. Yes. So good.
Oh dear, it's getting worse.
The nasty man is there.
Yeah, she's realizing the power
You think
of
at this
the
point
D.
she just zapped the fairies?
That would make sense, Hans. We can allow.
Yeah,
we can
stop
allow
thinking
that.
about it. Start hitting
You're
ants.
eating her energy.
Are you really this stupid? Are you even hearing me?
She wants you to unleash your energy onto her.
And we must help the sick and enfeebled.
I like how that little backhanded comment they had there. It's like, oh, we must help the sick and enfeebled.
Kai Lang, yeah, he was such a fucking dumb character. I love it. It's funny. Universally
This section
hate.
is so fucking arbitrarily long for no fucking reason.
Listen,
Just wanted to hear.
it's called Padding Hands, and you'll fucking enjoy it.
Tag the save point quickly.
Yeah, save right here.
You don't want to have to do everything again.
Yeah, you want the right mistress.
See, I don't see a save. I don't think it works that way. I think it's
easy.
scripted saving.
Yeah, once you turn her to Dark Fae, and you'll realize it when it happens, just don't use spell, period.
Oh my god.
Reds also fire really fast on this element.
Technically, it's not his evil, he's just removing the good.
Sanctuary's already taken. We're just claiming the real prize.
Sometimes I stare at this and wonder if that bar is going any faster.
It's not.
Also ways of killing yourself. Like radiation poisoning.
After this, you can get
Also, do you like the sound effect they had for this?
I mean, at least it sort of loops okay. It'd be really bad if it didn't loop okay. Jesus Christ, game, come on. We get it. We get it.
I live.
She's evil. Her hair's red.
So many others.
Oh, hey, she got red hair now.
You have made me a new woman.
Her.
Oh.
I shall adjourn to your tower. I will await your return.
And you can actually kill her, yeah?
Yes. No spell.
Right here, if you want to, you can do it.
Yeah.
Why would we do that, though?
If you do that, everything you've done up to this point will be for nothing. You'll have to redo the entire segment.
Because it counts as a destruction.
And you wouldn't want to do that now, would you, Kibber?
No.
Queen Faye?
I love this part.
No, I am no longer your queen. I see clearly now, and I wish nothing more to do with this place. He is your ruler now, and you will obey his every command.
Yeah.
I have a whole new world waiting for me, don't I?
Well, there's definitely some mind break there.
Can't beat the D.
Yeah.
Well, you filled her up good.
Easy done,
I
Kibs.
think we have a
Shit.
situation to discuss. You appear to have a couple of unfortunate hangers-on. A refugee from the Empire with more in front than up top.
Ridiculous. My hair is lovely. And I don't
Yeah,
really
oh, well,
like
that starts a
season.
bitch fight.
And some kind of Nordbergian snow rat. I didn't know you did charity.
Like-
Sure, she has a point. The only reason she's there is because she's your childhood friend.
Seal mother.
Wait, she's a childhood friend? How the hell did she win?
Okay, now what's the...
So I'll just settle for being the first mistress. I'm sure you don't need it, but as an incentive, I can make sure that salamanders are available in your
Oh,
final
okay, way too hardy. She does not deserve to be first mistress.
I was gonna cut
Okay.
you a
What's
break
the
because
fucking
you're new
favour,
around here,
right?
Fairy. But if you want to play rough, I can offer you the services of the wolves in the final battle if you make me first mistress.
So,
Wait a minute.
just out of curiosity, how did they achieve the
Oh no, she's floating down the stairs. Have
loyalty
you
of
seen that?
animals, by the way?
can
I
make
don't
sure
know.
those little
Don't-
green spider
don't question
things
it.
aid
Ah,
you instead.
she's white.
That, and I am.
That explains the dogs, but it doesn't explain
Yeah.
the salamanders or anything else.
No,
Magic.
the question is who do we
Which one do
choose?
you want?
I picked the salamanders personally. Or the
Yeah, but-
wolves.
Kibs, do you like the Browns? Go for the Browns.
Go for the Browns.
No. No. I think chat would like to vote.
Oh yeah, you want to make this interactive, right?
Hilda, Faye, or Juno, chat. You fuck this up, you little shits, and I'm going to fucking kill.
I wants to try and become a YouTuber, interacting with his audience. How cringe.
I do it all the time.
Every last time Kibs makes a vote, he regrets it.
He gets the thing he doesn't want because his audience, maybe.
He loves democracy until he doesn't.
Democracy is good until it's bad. You're like, thank you, kid, for the fucking genius statement.
Wait,
now,
wait. Their name is Kelda and Felda.
Or Felda
That's
is
the
the.
name
I don't remember what the Felda, who Felda is.
Yeah, but
I forgot her
that's the
name
kind of
already.
name I
That's
would
the fairy.
expect.
What do we call her? That's the fairy lady. I don't remember her name. Chat, no,
Fairy bitch.
no,
Call her
chat,
fairy
no,
bitch.
chat, yes. I don't know which one I want. Chat, vote, vote now.
Nobody likes the Fae. Yeah, good call.
To be fair, design-wise, she's not very interesting. I think Juno is a little bit more interesting than the other
See,
girl,
also,
but
at this
that's
point,
just
it's your
me.
typical hardy elf who wants that.
Vote, chat. The other little tards. Now.
They did.
They are voting. Let me just enter my 5 accounts.
You fucking
Oh,
little.
George just is not happy.
Why?
Listen, Georges, if you have a harem like that, and considering Kibs guy is evil, he wouldn't have that harem for long. There would be a decimation.
Now,
Well, not
Kibs,
a-
do you want
not a
the Now, Kibs, do you want the 4th sub?
He does.
Okay, like each mistress needs to have an item in each room, and you need to have the Overlord banners. So I'm reading on Game Facts.
I like how Barge recently talked about game facts, and now all of a sudden we're using it. What the fuck? Barge, get up.
It's because GameFAQs is like one of the only places like people wrote guides for this game because it's just that old.
You're gonna make fun
They-
of Barge forever now.
But they fucked up the entire site since GameSpot bought them. It's gone down the drain.
Everything goes down the drain.
Literally.
Oh fuck, that was the wrong one.
What do you mean the wrong one?
I sent
He
you
voted
the wrong,
wrong.
thing. No, I sent Borg the wrong thing.
Last thing you sent me was a big boobied vampire.
No, that wasn't. Then you haven't even seen this thing, God.
Honestly, Juno is the only option here. Like the childhood friend, boring and stupid and masculine.
Yep.
Fey woman, meh.
If you're going off of like what they give you, Kelda's not a terrible option because she buffs your browns.
And
Juno or not Juno.
Juno
Faye
is just better,
gives
in my
you
opinion.
The salamanders are useful, really useful.
and then
You're
her
useful.
upgrade for the spiders is just
Bad.
Did you kids ever use the spiders?
The spiders are for the greens.
yes.
The wolves are for the browns, and the salamanders are for the reds. Which
Yes.
one's for the blues?
They don't get one.
Nothing.
They don't get one.
Racism.
Speciesism,
Yeah.
maybe.
So like if you're gonna be pragmatic, either childhood friend or Faye.
Is my viewership spiking because people are cheating?
No, no,
Oh, Ag, do we need to fortify the vote?
I'm noting a certain spike in viewership.
That's like I
Like
was
you,
never popular.
fucking cheat of
Correct.
shit.
What? Look, I'm playing PlanetSide. I can't cheat right now.
Mm-hmm.
We know what you get when you get sarcastic like this.
What? No, that's a
That
lie.
was a weirdly pronounced sentence, Fuzzy, and I pray you never do it again.
That is a blatant lie. Fuzzy, you have tainted my honor. Prepare
Those
to
are the
die.
words of someone that's currently typing furiously somewhere because he tried to remember password for account.
I don't need to remember passwords. I got Google for that. I mean, what?
Ah, thanks. It's just I take this one as an admittance.
What? No.
Crap.
No. No.
You just admitted that you use multiple accounts here. I haven't known that's
What?
against the rules.
No. I'm just for the for PlanetSide. Yeah, for base building in PlanetSide. Yes.
You know what? You should play EVE Online. EVE Online actively encourages you to use multiple accounts.
I don't want to play with a
It
spreadsheet.
actually does, and it's really like messed up. It's like you like wait on one side of the gate with your scanner account, and basically you just scan different people's cargo to see if it's fucking worth it. And then on the other side of the gate, you basically have all the ones that you're going to be using to
Oh,
just
that you have.
nuked out.
Okay.
Oh, that know there are people out there
Chat
that
has
have
elected. Hold on.
10
Tell
people
them.
that have 10 accounts.
That you have made a mistake today.
Yeah.
But luckily, only Kyle will pay for it.
You have made a powerful enemy today.
Yeah, do you want to show
Unironically, yes.
History after all.
The thing
I
is,
had,
you
people that
can
have-
switch your mistress right after this, though.
You can switch it during the mission. If you want to mount to a certain part, you get Gelda. If
Yeah,
you want it
that's one of
during
those
the
funny
same zone.
things. It's like they make this seem like it's a big fucking deal, but you
It's
can
not.
swap them out anyway.
Baby, I need your wolves. Take them out of your room so I can use them.
Perhaps it's Archer's fault. Archer, what? Beat him, ban him, break him, beat him, stab him.
Maybe
Where's the
borrow those
logo for
woofers from your
Legends of
bed
Trash
chamber
Man?
really quick.
Why do you want that logo, Rare Fox? He's like, Rare Fox.
Aroo. Aroo.
Now,
Rah,
shit.
rah, rah, rah.
According to Squeaky's guide that I received, the next thing we need for the foursome is good statues, alcoves, dark
You
fade,
spent so much
rugs
time
and bed.
not tabbed into the game. Discord stream died.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, I'll see the fourth sum and then I gotta go.
I'll see the foursome and then I gotta go.
Yes.
Worse than regular.
Like, just let that sink in, everyone.
Regular,
horny.
clip it.
Regular is fucking horny, and you are also horny.
You're both disgusting.
Aren't you
You're
gonna
equal
enjoy
in
it?
my eyes.
Also, Arts, whatever you do, never call regular
I knew
dead.
you'd come
He
back
really does
someday
not
and
like
punish
that.
them for what they did to you.
What's wrong
Yeah,
about
keep,
killing
let
them?
this sit in. When you're not using them, they sit here.
Yep, and that's how you do. You just walk up to them and you raise your arm, and it's like, I am your first
Okay,
mistress
you
now.
come.
It's like, okay.
Hold on, I'll send it to you in a second, you dirty little slut. And he's like, thank you for calling me slut. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate. Fucking weird.
But that is what he appreciates.
At least he appreciates something. How do you upgrade this place again? Oh wait, no, you get it over here.
You have to look for the pedestal. It should be somewhere on that side. Where you're looking. Always. Yeah, there it is.
Come on, game, let's go. Die old age. Fae, salamanders, Fae throne.
You've impressed
Fae throne's pretty good though.
It is.
Fae candles,
my
nah.
mind.
Fae bed. Fae bed and rugs.
You're a rug? Since when?
I
Why?
approve.
How?
I like what I see. I am very pleased
Hold
with
on.
this offering.
He's
We
going
got the
through
trigger.
list.
Had a little talk.
Oh wow, already.
And we think that we can get along.
At least for the next, 30 minutes?
Maybe an hour. If you keep us company.
Why don't you come inside and see how well we can all get along?
My god.
Wow. Isn't that just magical or something?
At least the minions are supportive.
The minions are going to support whatever you say. You're the king.
Who'd have thought
Well,
we
they're
got
loyal,
along
they know
well?
the place.
For so long.
We couldn't have done it without you. Here's a token of our affection, darling.
Yes, that's why you want it.
God, nice.
You
More
you dick
minions.
them. You dick them that well.
Slowly kick the fucking thing, yes. Oh god, I watched it from Steam again. God fucking damn it.
At least it gives you a real motivation to do it.
I don't know, it's on par like with oh yeah. In Vampire the Masquerade you wanna attack with what's her name, Vanessa? Yeah, with no not Vanessa. What's the one with the pigtails? You need to stuck up to her, but
I wonder what Quavers got for lunch.
not worth it.
Depends on if you want to seduce the crazy sister or the serious sister.
The craziest sister.
If I remember it, you can also get her to live through it, but you basically can't be.
She becomes schizo. Hardcore
No, I'm trying to
schizo.
remember the clan name. The crazy people.
Malkavian.
Malkavian. Yeah, I was gonna say it's like Fishmal.
You can. Actually went with not killing both of them and have them coexist. Because she's Malkavian. If she's not that crazy, there's gonna be some other kind of crazy. At least that one, once they're no longer sabotaging the others, they're stable.
Stable. Strong word, but technically applicable.
As stable as a Malkavian can be.
The thing is, some Malkavians can be stable.
Yeah, I mean, look at her. She has one that is actually a personality that is actually quite reasonable, and the other one is just a little bit stupid, but they're not crazy. And once they stop backstabbing each other...
We gotta go pick the right mistress, because chat voted for Kilda, because they're normie.
Again, Vampire the Masquerade is... It is probably the best fucking RPG ever made. It is so fucking brilliant.
The other way you can look at it, Kibs, chat is pro dog pill.
Dev fans.
Oh god.
Dev's arriving like, hey, yo, you guys doing? Where you been?
No, I heard you talk about women having sex with dogs. He's just here.
Me named Dev.
We're talking about women and animals. Bring me in, brother.
I'm willing to get a strike again. Just
No, that wasn't what got him struck.
I'm not gonna lie, this seems
there was
also...
spicy words from his previous co-host that actually got him struck.
Ah.
I'm not gonna lie though, that little exchange right there is kind of amusing considering what just happened.
What was the letter of the word that got him struck?
N.
Oh, okay.
What is the letter of the word?
Netflix,
Yeah,
wow.
No, Scrump unironically dropped a few bombs on his election stream as well, so it was like, this is the highest
Wait, and
visible thing.
And that one came to bite him in the back 2 years later?
Yeah,
this was a while ago. But yes, there was also...
Don't say the N-word, like on stream, ever.
No.
There was also somebody who got into some drama and people started digging up his account, as they do.
Nah, typically.
He also got a couple of other strikes too, because the thing with Dev is, he's spicier than he thinks he is.
He thinks he's clever too.
Yes, like he's very like early 2000s. Like I think I can get away with this. No, Dev, no.
If it was back then, he could have. But now it's not that now.
I think the dog pill video, did it get him a strike? I think it got blocked or something. I don't know if it got him a strike. Maybe. He did deserve a strike for that though. Fucking degenerate.
Need to bring the tower heart closer to be able to do any lasting damage. And that's the best kind of damage. With the help of Giblet, the minions have managed to build 3 catapults. There are 3 nearby hills that would make good spots to use them. You'll need to wipe out the Empire forces nearby and bring the tower heart onto the hill, so I can send Grubby in with the catapults. I can practically smell.
They did patch in some more dials in the latest patch, and they also tried to fix the whole machine gun can't stabilize against things.
Yeah, some of those were just finicky. Where it's like, okay, you have to do a dance for like 30 seconds to try to get like your machine gun stabilized on something.
Oh yeah, they really need to fix that.
It's still not perfect, but it is better.
Especially when there's even a tiny little world object like a mug, and then your character just wigs out.
Make Solarius pay for bringing Boreas and his crevices to Nordberg.
Orcums.
Yiffers.
Yep, yep, yep.
Piffers. You just got a yiff.
Just a little yipping.
Yiffing makes everything better.
Yes, the knot.
When she gets knotted, he knows she can't get unknotted. Got him.
That's true. That's literally the purpose of the knot. To prevent the female from fleeing.
Isn't that the same with cats and the barbs?
Yep.
Yeah, but at least that's just barbs. The knot is just literally there to be like, yes, I'm just gonna swell up and close off this entire passage.
And then there's the big ones where they corkscrew themselves into the uterus.
Of course, you would know about that.
Fun fact, dogs don't splooge like we do, they just constantly splooge instead.
Like a jet stream.
It's Sam.
Kibs just frowns.
Not having witnessed the phenomenon myself, I can't comment on the comparison, but I'm happy to accept it.
I'm willing
Just
to
like,
believe that
look,
Lloyd
I'm
knows all
not
of the
dev.
things
I
about
haven't
this stuff.
witnessed any videos of
Oh,
this.
that's
Or...
right. He wanted a logo picture because he was a bit of
Red Black has.
cock.
A brick of methamphetamine says it brings a whole new meaning to, brother, I am
Gonna head
India."
out. See y'all later.
See you later,
Bye.
Night,
Buzzy. Buzzy.
Brother, I have become knotted. Help me.
Looks at you. What are you doing that
mean-
face? What are you doing?
There is that what was the name? Meat Canyon? Furries versus 40K thing.
There, this
Videos
picture.
too.
You can crop them out. You're a big boy. I don't remember what the raw ones are. Boom.
That's right, I do need to commission the pony with the end mark.
You do not want to commission it because once you're there, you're on the slope.
Well,
He's gonna watch the show, so
You start there,
this
then
is
you
a
watch the
slope
slope.
I'm willing to
Fairman,
commend.
he unironically said he wanted to watch at least the first season of the show.
Wanted is a slight
He
misrepresentation.
said that,
of
hey,
my
I
intention.
really would like to watch the show more than anything in the world. As we just twist our words.
Wow. You're watching it too. You're condemning yourself with every
I would
word
never
here.
let my friend do it by himself. I'm gonna be there supportive of Arch. He's like, you can't speak.
Kibs is like, friends don't let
Friends
friends
forever.
watch
Friends
MLP
don't
by
let friends
themselves.
flop alone.
yeah.
Sits down next to me like, right, let's get started.
Let's get clopping. Let's
That
get
is its spirit with that show.
Kibs
I don't
whips out
know,
like
that's
lotion and then like a
You know, friendship
thing
is
of paper
magical.
towels.
But I don't send you
Like, I'll have you know, I'm quite experienced in this. Like, yeah, I figured.
So the main question is, it's until November.
We should probably wait till after
I'm too
October.
fucking excited about this. Like, okay, October
Yes.
is Barrett trauma month. Just
Yeah.
let me have that. Well,
Are
fucking...
you gonna make proper reviews on those things like you did with Star Trek?
Yes, that was the plan. We're probably not gonna do episodics because that's a bit fucking much, but
Plot stuff. Sorry, arc.
just a season
I
review
died.
for shits and giggles. I'll have to draw both of us as ponies, though. Like, I've already got Kyle, so that's what.
Wait, you
fine.
draw?
What do you mean you already
as
have me?
well.
What do you mean?
You already have a
Marith.
model.
Marith.
I'll be
Hold on,
male,
you
though.
He's like, oh, fucking breed Marith.
The big, strong male
This
pony.
isn't the win you think it is,
Italian.
Arch. He's like, what do you mean? What do you...
It's a win. Might be a disgusting one, but a win's a win.
Get ready for all
Yeah,
the
so
fan
that's
art.
if anything, that's a Pyrrhic win. Victory.
A Pyrrhic Barchery?
A Pyrrhic. Pyrrhic!
Pyrrhic, Pyrrhic, Pyrrhus. Pyrrhish. Pyrrhish.
Fairman, quit turning it German.
Isle. Painter. Dictator.
Make Solarius pay for
So many
Austrian,
things so easy to
German, what's
confuse.
the difference?
Not that
About 6 billion.
doesn't work in that thing.
Our Borkum army is ready to Bork. Maybe even ready to, yeah. Whoa.
We can but pray they are not that ready.
That's when your minions are like, I'm ready to take on a Norwegian, sir. You're not wearing anything. That's to help me get ready.
That's to help me get ready for both.
Stuff gets violently erect.
It provides me a psychological advantage, sir.
Very.
Hey, it worked for the Britons.
I was gonna say, the Picts believe that as well.
I thought that
And
was
the
the
Romans-
Caledonians. Ah, fuck, I don't remember now.
There were a lot of naked people who fought, okay? It was
Point being,
more
there
The
was
visual
Picts,
than you'd
the
expect.
Picts
There
are
were
further
some
north of the
fucking-
Caledonians, and the Iceni were further south than the Caledonians.
I thought it was the Picts. Ultimately, it doesn't fucking matter. It's British people being batshit insane, on drugs, jumping out of trees, naked and painted.
I still fondly remember the fact that I got into trouble for pointing out that the Dahomey were those kinds of people who'd charge machine guns whilst naked.
What?
Wait, really?
I mean, that's no
Yep.
shit, but like the fact you got in trouble for the facts.
I mean, I can actually see the advantage because there are not a lot of people that want to fight a naked man.
Well, they don't know, and they think like, oh, that's just a black person thing. And I even believe I specifically mentioned, like, yeah, we did it too. Like,
Fuck,
we
maybe
whites
not
too
the
have a
15
long
years.
and proud history of charging things whilst naked. Granted, not machine guns, so, you know.
Yeah. I mean, if you ever
There's a
look at
fine
those-
line between bravery and just abject stupidity.
If you ever looked at this, there are a lot of videos outside where people get into a scuffle and the guy is completely undressed, and all of a sudden the other guy just completely loses the will to fight. So there is certainly something there in terms of tactic.
Alright, allow the Netherworld's catapults to be deployed
Especially
on the
with
first hill.
constant war.
How do I allow the Netherworld catapult to be deployed on the first hill? What is this? What's this? Nobody knows what this is.
I don't remember.
Doggies. Doggies.
And it's probably a pinch rushed. No, never mind.
Come on. Come on.
I only use the C word in this context, Kyle.
Hunt on.
Fuzzy says put the tower heart on the spot.
I have a tower heart.
Yes, at the
Fuzzy,
start.
you left. You lost talking privilege.
It's little baby Fuzzy. He's my Wuzzy.
Let me say what Ketchup is burning to say right now. He technically didn't talk, he wrote.
Hold on.
To be even more pedantic, he technically chatted.
I wrenched Fuzzy. I hit him with a wrench, now he's dead.
Why the fuck would you do such a retarded thing?
Bart's like, I made that mistake once. I made that.
I'm pretty sure this
Still
his
paying for
mistake that- yeah, this mistake is still an act. I mean, it could be worse. You could have Raggy line. Wrench. No, wait a minute.
Oh my god, this wolf is bugged.
Wheelers.
Oh yeah, he got his first hentai piece from Giggles.
He
He's in
was
the
so
Bickering
happy.
hentai. He was.
Which just proves that he's horny.
Everybody gets happy. You got happy when you got looted. Don't fucking lie to me.
It wasn't about the. It wasn't about.
He's
the
like, no,
loot
it was deeper to me. It's different. I'm special.
Also, I have you know, I wasn't happy. I was flattered.
Look at that.
It's different. No, it's different.
I think it's worse to be flattered, honestly. Like, somebody painted me naked. Aww.
Listen, I made specifically sure that I made specifically sure that I made a very gay little kid. I think I may even made that one on stream. If anyone has it.
Feeling a little low on mana yourself, sire, you can always recharge from the tower heart.
Artemis, like I promised to abuse it. That's why we keep you in chastity belt. Oh, bad old Sarlutimus.
Never trust the Fed.
Of course not.
How close are we to the end, you think?
Yeah.
You still need to go through the palace.
That's it?
But you're asking, it's like, are we like, getting close to getting done? I'm saying, like, there's still the palace segment itself. Not to mention getting through the city.
We basically won, though.
No.
Oh, humidity
Galleon's
dump.
extrapolations from what was said is astounding.
Who the fuck is the thing? Oh my god, please tell me they're not back at the fuck. Okay, they are coming. They're just going at the pace of fucking snails.
You're forgetting how fucking slow the minions are when they're carrying that thing.
Oh my
That
God,
was a
they're stuck.
forgetful and careless little child.
Oh my god.
They're actually stuck. Lol. Just gotta manually control them for their own safety.
Albino fox race is a good question. What skin color should the pony be?
White. At the
See,
end.
he said that too. White
White
with
is
blonde
the
mane and
plainest.
blue eyes, but I'm thinking that's a little bit too on the fucking nose.
I feel
That
like
makes it
no,
better.
Rosy
I
cheeks.
no, I feel like an off brown would be appropriate.
No.
Now it's not funny anymore.
You need to get some pretty unique color, because the white ones are just
Like
plain.
pinkish. Pinkish.
Yeah, I feel like white is too on the fucking nose. It's a bit like Schnozen breaking level at that point.
Again, bright pink. No, not bright. Light pink.
You want him to be a Pinkie Pie? No.
No. I said light pink. Like a secret.
That is a Pinkie Pie. No. That's
I'm,
bad
light
form.
pink, light pink is basically white.
It's bad
but
form.
Damn.
Your paint is bad form.
It's a big no-no in the fandom to take the colors of the main six.
The big no-no in the fandom. Well, that makes me want to do it even more, but...
Yeah, now you should do it. But then again, that is Black, and he actually knows how this works. So.
You will end up getting your pony criticized by people on
she should
stream.
go with yellow. Let's make it blonde.
Yellow's not awful, I guess.
Brownish yellow then.
You can go for an orange yellow or whitish yellow.
I think orange might be better. A bit more neutral.
Could always go gold color.
Gold
It's
too
golden.
could work.
It's golden
Now,
as gold.
Are you gonna use your arch logo as your cutie mark?
But then the thing
No,
has
the
to be
cutie mark
black.
is just going to be the letter N.
Then you have to go with black.
That's your special ability?
No, I want the pony to look at the camera and go, guess what my superpower is?
Oh. No, but
Then
I
it
was,
cuts out.
I thought we were talking about your pony, Sona, not the...
No, my
Again,
pony
or-
Sona will have a fucking beard and just glassed over glasses. Just reflective.
So you can't
Looking
see
a
the
bit
eyes.
soulless and dead, frankly. It'll reflect good with Kibs next to it, because you can tell that one person is taking this a lot more seriously than the other.
That's happy and the other one isn't.
Yeah, I just look like I'm hating it. Kibs meanwhile is there's the smiley little pony like, gosh darn it, I love me little pony.
Yeah, give it a year and you'll fully embrace that shit. That's how that pipeline works.
Yep. Birch is a brony in the making.
Kids, that same goes for you.
A prony in the making.
Yeah.
You heard him.
Actually, I think you're pretty close to the end now. I seem to remember this part. You are so fucking shit with that fucking catapult thing. It hurts
Catapult?
my soul just a little bit.
It doesn't really convey distance at all in this thing.
No,
It
it does.
kinda-
You need to look at the notches on the side of the catapult.
And plus, you just fire it, and you know precisely where it's gonna hit, and then you adjust. It's not like it's not like a difficult kipper pooper, kipper pipper, pooper, scooper.
At least the Centurion goes down reasonably fast. Hit the blue! Send the blue!
Abadibadaboo!
Our night!
Ich bin blue. Aber da bodu.
Blau, 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 blau.
I also see you just decided to stick with the axe.
Yep. He brings glory and justice to my new empire.
Last year.
See, Fairman says that, and I was about to say thank you, Fairman. And then a picture of just an SS uniform wearing Nazi guard at Auschwitz just leaps into my head.
I think that's enough for us. I was gonna get
Just stretching out a little handkerchief to a dude in the stripy pajamas. Like, bless you.
There's
a little sign nearby saying shower.
That is a little bit unfair. For that, I should have said Gesundheit.
Gesundheit. Yeah, but
the little SS dude is like, oh, bless his Untermensch heart.
Do you really think an SS guy would speak English?
Yeah, like a lot of them were very well educated. Plus, remember, the primary reason to get into the SS was just looking the part.
You had to have the look.
So
those two were lost in the comic were great.
They were pretty.
To be fair, after that they just gave them meth, so it's like, yeah, no, they'll probably be loyal.
So I get to shoot people and take meth? Yes.
Game, please, camera, please. Camera, no, Kib.
Big gladiator boys. They're big, and they don't like you, Kib. They will fuck you hard, long, some.
Come on, battle brothers. Based.
Can Kibs be cocked on some? Yes,
What?
yes, he can.
Homosexual. Langsam bitte.
Never heard that word.
Herman, don't lie to me, you little German-loving schnitzel.
I'm pretty sure you mean langsam.
Herman,
come on.
What's the German word for cuckold?
I don't have a word.
Herman, that is a physical impossibility.
Wait. Fremdgehen? No, Fremdgehen would be if you sleep with someone. Oh, I guess. No, that's not the same as cuckolding. If you sleep with someone.
No, sleeping with someone is not the same.
Yeah, no, I mean that is not your wife. Cuckolding does it. Cuckolding is a specific thing, isn't it? And he's gone.
What?
Arts left.
He had a problem with his internet.
Yeah.
Otherwise, why would he bother asking the question?
Also, I
After
don't
getting you all riled up with the cockholding question.
I mean, it could have been just him being a little shit.
German word for cuckold is Deutsch.
Oh, burn.
It's like, damn, bears, bears, sad. Sometimes
Honestly,
I
pretty
wonder.
sure it's more something like the Swedish. You do.
Viking Kiwi has to go to work as well.
You have my permission. You take, thank you, Masha. What was that, Barge? What?
It crashed.
You left at a very opportune time because Fairman launched into a tirade about what cuckolding was.
Well, that wasn't really a
and so it just
tirade,
made him look really bad.
that wasn't a tirade. That was just me.
A tirade.
Wondering.
Explaining what cuckolding was.
No, no, not even that. I was just kidding. That is it considered cuckolding if you just sleep with someone that isn't your partner?
Theoretically, no. I wouldn't say no.
In spirit, it's the same thing.
Jesus.
And because in that case, it's not.
No. Like, I very much disagree with saying that in spirit it's the same thing. Because cuckolding is a specific fetishistic act, and is usually done with the partner's consent too.
Yep.
Otherwise, it's just cheating.
Yeah, no, Fremdgehen is definitely not that. That means if you sleep with someone, well, what's it called in English? Not dishonest, unfaithful.
Cheating.
If you're, if you're
cheating, unfaithful.
Yeah, that would be that. See? I don't think we have a word.
I wouldn't say that that's
Fairman,
correct.
again, I think that is a physical impossibility given how the German language works.
Maybe there is one, but I don't know. I mean, I could look it up, but do I really want to?
Right, come on, Google. Cuckolding in German.
Yeah.
Considering, like, what you people do is just keep like stitching words onto each other until it's like this is the word.
I'm very sad with how many times people have said that word today.
A lot of words that get taken over from the.
He might have a point. There's several hits of German cuckold videos, but no terminology as far as I can see.
Are you saying this is going to be the one term that, for whatever reason, the Germans just
Oh
can't
no, there are a lot.
have a
We
word
don't have.
for?
We don't have a word for computer either.
Mach das Radio on. He's a guest
Alright,
song.
Let's
we
see.
use
Cuckold translation in German. Jesus, okay. Hanrei?
What?
Betrogener Ehemann?
Oh, you need to send that to me because I have no idea what you just said. The word, not the result.
Yes, apparently Ehemann.
No. Ehemann is husband. Ehemann is the male. Yeah, the husband is husband is the male. Spouse of the.
Nope, those spiked shields of the blacks are too strong.
Hörner Tagen. For examples and translations in context, his first cuckolding experience came as a real life changing shocker.
What?
I imagine, yeah. It's like, hold on, PP hard.
God help me.
Not to mention, how did you get yourself into the situation where that came as a shock? You walking in on your wife, banging somebody, is like, oh.
I kind of like that.
Continue.
It's like, for like, no real reason. It's like, I'm okay with this.
Fucking Christ.
Let me put some tea on or
Just
something.
stand there in the door, watching his wife get right. I should be mad, but.
Can I get you a beverage? Can I get you a beverage?
No.
Towel, maybe. Something.
He opens the door, he catches his wife with another man, and he asks, "Can I stay and watch?"
Can I stay and watch? Lucky to fucking blow them up.
See, Boog understands. He got right to that one.
Boog is an expert on that shit.
Or the ever popular. Oh, please don't let me interrupt. Please continue.
Nah.
Don't mind me.
What the fuck is wrong with you
here? Sits down.
Grabs the camcorder.
See, I feel like I, as the person fucking the wife, would become uncomfortable at that point. Like, dude, you're gonna just
It's like, wait a minute. It's like, wait a minute. Why are you comfortable with this? Is there something you're not telling me?
Look, it could be worse. He could start going saying, no, you're doing it wrong. You need to go deeper. Slap her on the ass a couple of times, or you won't get her off. Also, call her a bitch and a whore.
Boog, are you not telling me something?
What?
Boog is. Oh, that's too close. That's too mean. I can't say that. That would destroy Boog. That would destroy Boog. I thought of something that I was gonna say, and then I was like, I'm not gonna say it.
I know exactly what you were gonna say.
You
And he's just like, and I call you a coward for.
But
not
I
saying
held
it."
back. And he's like, he technically didn't, because now I know what you were thinking. I'm not wrong, am I?
Look, Mexican humor has a long, proud history of
cuckolding.
making jokes about cuckolding.
What the
fuck? Half our humor is about calling a dude, a married man that is submissive to his wife, mantle holder, because he wears the apron in the family, and he does every single chore.
Over in German, we said someone is under the jemand unter Pantoffel. That means basically you're under the what's called slipper.
Yeah. Oh no, the slipper has a whole different meaning to us. That's the punishment.
Swipper is the disciplinary weapon of every mother.
You raise that thing at Boog, and Boog will be like,
What? You
"No!"
got hit with a slipper?
Okay, you don't actually know. So
Fairman, are you actually not familiar with the stereotype?
I got beat up with a frying pan.
no, Fairman, it's a cultural thing.
No, Fairman, seriously,
Yeah,
that's
I
actually
know.
a thing.
I was making a joke. Yeah, I know. It's the slipper or the belt.
It's a little flip flop. You hold up the flip flop, and Boog will immediately like become whimpering to you.
Oh, I guess more of the isn't the belt more of a thing?
One of the like these gang members or whatever. There's a meme where there was a gang member, right? And they're like doing stuff and showing off guns and stuff in front of a camera, and then mom comes in and pulls off their slipper, and they just fucking
They
like
they just start bawling.
No, mom, no.
Mama, no! I didn't mean to. I don't know. I don't know why this gang member's Italian now, but he is.
Basically,
he's regular.
That is actually the slipper thing. Is actually a thing. Is Italian. No, the Italian. The stereotypical thing is what's the word?
Hard pasta.
Yeah, the thing you roll.
Rolling pin.
Rolling pin. Yeah.
To be fair, getting hit with one of those is.
If you actually have a decent one, like those things are actually pretty hefty.
I mean, it's a solid block of wood. If you get hit with it,
that is legitimately a decent, like, impromptu, like, weapon if you need it to be.
Isn't there also a thing of getting hit with a branch in Italian? I think there's also something. Where you get spanked. Not.
We have bamboo sticks in Japan, so.
No, I think in Italian where you get spanked with an olive branch or something like that.
I don't know about olives, but there was a thing up here where they would beat children with a birch branch.
Could be that, yeah.
You know what I'm gonna do tonight? Tonight we're gonna have some spaghetti. I'm gonna make more spaghetti.
You see, my father was the disciplinarian in my family, and all he would really do is just scare the ever-living shit out of us. But it's like if we tried to hide in like the bathroom, we have this like little hook that's just screwed into the wall, and we would just hook that because like we don't want to get in trouble. He would just rip that right off, terrifying us.
And then you had to repair it.
Hanse is a little submissive, I agree, Jet.
Kibs was never properly beaten as a child.
Oh, that.
Yeah, Kibs was
Wait,
one of
came out
those
so fucking rotten.
pampered kids.
I was spoiled. Remember my dad? Oh, started Battlefront 1. I was gonna play it, but I got like a D or something. I don't remember because I just slacked in school all the time because I couldn't be fucked. I remember started Battlefront fucking 1 came out, and my dad's like, "This looks pretty cool. This is gonna be fun for me. Make sure you get your grades." I was like, "Yeah."
Oh, honestly, that's actually a good thing because you really rub it in that way.
All it was video games. Like, I remember when my grades were good. When Dawn of War came out, we both got every Dawn of War game we got at the same time. That's why I have duplicate copies. Dark Crusade was the last one he got, because then we discovered World of Warcraft. Then we played the fucking shit out of World of Warcraft.
I remember my parents getting lectured because I played C&C.
We played World of Warcraft so fucking much. Oh my god.
Can you imagine the disciplinary actions of today's parents? Your mom
taking
goes,
away your iPhone.
Stop it!
No.
Stop it. That is
New one.
me.
Look, son. The mom comes and says, "Look, son, if you don't get your act straight, I'm gonna open an OnlyFans and let all your friends in."
No, that's not OnlyFans. No, that would be someone. It's more like.
Tell me that wouldn't be cruel.
It's more like deliberately misgender that child or something like that.
There was I remember reading about a mother who was about like, I realized that was, what was it? My son is my biggest OnlyFans supporter.
Oh.
And it was creeping her out. And I was like, yeah.
That would be creepy.
Of
As
course
it should
would.
be.
Yeah.
And she even talked about how she was being supported first, like getting him in on the filming, etc. Like photo shoots. Yeah, take
Wait,
pictures.
what?
Like, this is a good idea. No.
Good lord.
I'm dying.
Then she took to Reddit to be like, should I continue?
I like how they always go to Reddit, and then there's people like, yeah, you should become a cock. And he's like, but I don't feel very good about it. It's like,
I still remember
that's
that
good.
one video on YouTube way back when that kind of divided the internet for a little bit. It was a father who basically took his daughter's laptop and then shot it like,
oh
what was it,
god,
like,
yeah.
What was it, like 20 or 30 times?
Well, technically, it was his laptop, not hers.
No. The thing is, like, him taking it away is fine. The thing that, like, kind of divided the internet is, like, was that a bit, you know, over the top? Because at that point, he could have just taken it or sold it or, you know, do anything else with it. Because at that point, it's like, you paid for this just to shoot it.
Sometimes.
It is his property.
You gotta make a fucking example.
It's about the message.
Check, bitch.
I just would have sold it, and it's like, hey, here's all the money I got from selling the laptop
No,
I let you use.
I tell you this, Ketchup. If I procreate and happen to create a daughter, and I figure out that thing is uploading nude pictures on the internet, shooting the laptop will be the least of that creature's concerns.
And from the internet.
You know what? Even if they're an adult, you can still be mad. You can't stop them, but.
Yeah, but they're not an adult in that
Straight up.
case.
No internet.
It's like, if
or
you're
a
living in
fairy
this
tale.
household, you will not be a whore.
Yeah, that is totally legit. If they're still living with you home, then there's still rules.
Banned
That's a
from the
valuable
internet
lesson.
until you leave
Being
the house.
a whore is not good for you.
It's easy money, but it's a shortcut. And that's what you need to basically point out to them.
That is something a lot of little people have not realized.
And it leaves baggage.
It does irreparable damage. Once you do it, you can't undo it.
Yep.
You'll be known as that person.
And you will regret this
You're
later in
still
life.
going to school. Do you think your schoolmates don't have the internet? Do you think it wise to upload nude pictures?
Yes.
But
Once
Daddy,
it's
I'm
online, it can't be
popular.
offline.
I became so popular, Daddy. Don't you want to be popular?
See, if the kid brings up that argument, then, well, I guess gonna make you popular for getting beat by your father. Says, no!
I'm gonna call child services.
Yeah, see, and that is the problem nowadays. I know
That is the thing, and
right?
children will use that, but it's not a problem. Like, child services aren't evil. Like, even they understand that children are children.
See, that's what you think. They're not
hope
easy.
so.
You need to keep in
They're
mind,
not-
Fairman's thinking of like the German Child
not the
Protective
German,
Services.
no.
Fairman is a German. He's German. Yeah, German. Nazi.
The
Nazi.
Norwegian
Nazi.
child services are
Quick
pretty
spam
fucking
Nazi
bad
at
in many cases, but
Don't let Fairman get away. No.
It's a bureaucrat thing. The bureaucrat will just look, oh, there's a kid that complained, and there's actual bruises.
That's true.
We don't care what the parents say. Because, to be fair, if there is an actual case, the parents will deny, and a lot of them just go, yeah, I'd rather be safe, because if I'm taking the kid away wrongfully from the parents, well, happens. If I don't do that, I'm gonna be in more trouble. And a lot of those fucking bureaucrat types don't really care about the kids, they care about themselves. What gets them into more trouble, or can get them into more trouble.
and you gotta remember as well, fucking Heinlein is perfectly correct on this. Children are not born with a moral sense. They are not. You have to teach them that.
If they know they can make their parents do whatever
Well,
they
a child
want by
will be
threatening
easily
child
influenced.
service,
You
most
can
kids
make
will
them
do that.
into a psychopath. Like, it's not that hard. That's why
It's
it's
actually
important.
incredibly easy
That's the
because
thing, they
children
don't
are
have a
already
moral-
psychopathic to begin with.
They don't know.
They
You have
do
to
not
teach
have
them.
a moral sense. They don't understand that part yet. Because my cousin's kid did this. Oh, what was the fucking little bastard doing? Yes, they were playing on my computer because they like computers, and he was jumping in my bed. Like, you can't do that. I yelled at him and picked him off the bed, and he was like, "That hurt! You picked me off the bed. If I tell my mother that you hurt me, you'll get in trouble." I just looked at the little bitch like, dude, we'll go tell your mother right now, and we'll see what fucking happens.
Oh, my, what's it called?
Nephew?
The son of my stepbrother, they have a thing.
Step nephew?
Where he could do that, because the mother is just, if he he had this thing with my stepsister. He was sitting there. Oh, I'm gonna make you wet with my sprinkling water on you. And she told him, if you do that again, I'm gonna play this game too. Then he did it again. She made him wet, and then he escalated, and he said, all right, you're gonna go into the pond now. And then he started screaming. Then he acted like she hurt him really bad. And guess what? Mommy was pissed. Still
The thing is,
It was
I
fun.
actually remember the stories that my father told me that his mother did, where there was one story that I remember he told where it was him and his brother were being really annoying in a car. So my grandmother told both of them to get out. They were in the middle of a street.
Oh.
And then she drove off.
Yeah, my father did stuff like this too, so just get out.
To be fair,
Then
she just
drive
drove
off.
around the block and came back.
Yep, same, my father.
But still, it scared them the shitless.
Yeah, it works, because a kid in that age just doesn't really... Just the idea of, yeah, you're alone now, what are you gonna do?
Trevor
Yeah, I
hates
bet.
children. Bruh.
As he
That's
should.
when it's like, no, I love them. They're tasty and delicious when eaten.
Ooh, crunchy.
Delicious, but they go right through your hips. Which is kind of curious, because they come from there and then they go back to that bed. You missed.
Can I hit the bell tower? Is it like Medieval 2? Is it got voxel damage? Bruh. Bonk. I saw that the 3D model of
That's
the
a bit
building
too
was
far.
floating.
That could have caused actual deep emotional scarring. Nah, they were fine.
Good. Burn the
That's
children
thing,
alive.
this is
'cause-
emotionally scaring. Oh god, guess what?
Actually, no,
It
that is a
depends.
thing.
If
Well,
you
no,
do
no,
that
it is.
for-
That is actually a thing, though. Emotional.
Yes,
Like
but
you can. You gotta be careful how much, because remember, punishment, if you go too far, is wrong because it will cause damage.
If you do that, drive around the
Balance.
corner and that's a thing of 2 or 3 minutes, that's okay. If you do that and let the kid sit there for an hour, well,
2 or
no,
3
then-
minutes is a bit
The
much.
thing is, Fairman, like a parent needs to actually know their child well enough
Yes.
to mete out what punishment they deem
I
necessary.
think that's a given that you need to. That's something I said multiple times on this channel, that you need to not corner. What's the word?
Corner them.
No, not corner. What's the word? You need
To
to.
be fair, that would
Taylor-
teach them a fucking lesson.
You need to tailor the punishment or rewards towards the kid.
If you
It's like with
misbehave
the
one
thing-
more time, or else I'll put you in
It's
a
like
port.
the thing with the movie. Some kids would be totally fine watching scary movies. Other kids you should not let watch scary movies.
But scary movies are fun and great. They build character.
And there are kids that can have.
Oh my god, I was terrified of fucking scary movies. My dad was like, "Oh my god, you big baby." It was the Aliens one with the fucking like AVP one with the hospital scene. Oh.
Jurassic
That-
Park. Ugh.
Well, Kibs,
That
technically
scene
you are
is
still a fucking
extremely
baby. You
disturbing,
won't play
but the thing
scary
is,
games.
it is the most like
I made everybody in the theater
Aliens-appropriate
laugh at me because when we went to see Jurassic Park 3, I fucking saw the Spinosaur and I'm like, Dad, I was like, I'm scared, and then everybody laughed. I remember that.
I was particularly
Hold,
scared of the
Kibbs.
T-Rex.
Oh, no, Fairman, hold on one second. Rare Fox says, "Hey Kibbs, which channel does Pony Celeste Hentai go in?"
What?
He's like,
No,
wait a
because
minute.
that's underage.
Are you
He
serious?
said pony, he said pony, not Billy.
Still underestimate.
Send it in DMs. I'll see how bad it is, and then
Kibbs
I'll
is like,
determine
"I
whether
will
I'll
be in
allow it to begin with. You sick
But yeah, no,
bastard.
don't get me wrong. I wasn't a fan of the T-Rex in terms of it's scary, but I was more terrified by the raptors.
Oh, maybe I have to pick up the bombs and get them to blow up. Oh, I think I get it now. I think I get it. I'm just like going like, big tinkies.
Oh, and I suppose to give some context, my grandparents, they lived, like, around New
There you
York to give you an idea for the types of attitude they had.
Why, you're New York!
New York.
They didn't live in New York, but it was like
Why
that
you
region.
say you're from Jersey?
Near the later half of their life, they actually did end up being in New Jersey.
Oh my god, your grandparents are from Jersey!
Jersey!
Oh yeah, it's a Jersey!
It's a Jersey thing.
It's a Jersey thing! Oh, it's just a Jersey thing! Fucking
They
Jersey.
they didn't have that accent because for a lot of their life they did live in the Midwest, so it was a Midwestern accent.
There we go. They're all dead now. Oh, oh. Now violate Barch's body. Fucking gate. Fucking gate. Oh god, I still remember that. That was funny.
I really hate people who think Blade isn't a fantastic movie.
Who
Right,
said
so
that?
I mean, they're definitely of their time, but hey.
Isn't Blade a Marvel movie? Like an
Yes.
old one.
Yes, technically speaking, if I remember correctly, Blade is technically
It's a Marvel
the
property.
Well, no, Fairman, it's even better than that. Technically speaking, Blade is the first superhero movie Marvel did.
Yep.
How they have fallen, dude. What the fuck?
Yep.
Yep.
If it wasn't for what Blade did, Marvel, like the Marvel people think of today, wouldn't have been a thing.
Probably. Oh. Well, Western Side's did a pretty good job.
Oh, whoops, I
Cool
accidentally
stuff there.
stopped doing it. Oh man, I remember Kingdom Under Fire 2's trailer. I wish that game turned out like that. That was so sick. Whatever happened? Whatever happened? That
It was a
Kingdom Under
Korean
Fire
MMO.
2. It turned into an MMO. That was the problem. Like the trailer for it was so awesome. Oh my god, I was so pumped. And then we got Kingdom Under Fire 2 online, which was okay, but it was like it was
The issue
nothing
was
like the trailer.
The actual gameplay in and of itself was not terrible.
But it was nothing like the trailer.
But the
trailer's so
MMO
cool.
part was just bad.
Mhm. I did like the co-op aspects. Like when we got to some of the bigger maps, it was actually quite cool. We had to work
We
together.
never did all the content we could have done, but it's like I doubt it would have actually been good either way.
It probably would not have been. The game did not
Because we didn't
survive.
do any of like the big raid stuff before the servers went down.
That game did not live long.
My little blondie. Where is it, Albine Fox? I don't see it. I think you lied to me. I think you were fibbing to me.
Fibbing.
Cause you're fibbing. Bruh. That gate's glitching in the background, by the way.
You're taking a lot of damage.
Yeah.
There's no health left.
I'm stuck, and I'm dead. Oh, we're gonna go back to like fucking thousands of years ago.
Back to the beginning, boys.
Is there any auto-saving functions? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad.
Rare Fox says his internet is sucking right now.
Good.
You just didn't get fucking owned so much, Kyle.
That's what you get for being Brazilian. He's like, thanks. I appreciate it. Sadness.
I have
How
come
can
to
you
It's just like,
appreciate
that's what you get for
Brazilians
being
are
Brazilian and a degenerate.
How can you appreciate being Brazilian? Mentally deficient.
I remember going through this on the first fucking trial.
Oh.
It was nothing.
I just did do it on the first try.
Fuzzy is recommending spells to buff the minions.
No, Fuzzy, I refuse. Fuzzy, okay, gonna die.
Engage in the game's mechanics.
I don't need to play this game if I don't want to.
Hardly a rare stands from Kib.
Bonk. sneezes. Oh, whoops! I let go too soon.
That
Fuck.
was way too short, Tard.
My finger! The condensation on this soda bottle when I put my fingy back on the controller was slippery.
The facehugger is a hentai tag in and of itself. Because they're talking about hentai.
Disgusting!
I mean, the whole facehugger thing is deeply.
There's a weird
sexual.
fetish where people are like, yeah, look at her, she's getting fucking eggs in her. And then there's like a scene where it bursts out of them and like, yeah, it's hot. It's like, what the fuck?
I just remember the scene in Spaceballs where the facehugger, or not the face, but the little xenomorph
Hello, my
pops out
baby.
of
Hello, my honey.
what did he have?
Special.
I'll change mine! It's a good choice, good choice.
And remember the original designs for the xenomorphs?
Special.
Those were some... I mean, Geiger was a fucking degenerate.
Yes. He
Oh god, game.
He wore the thing that inspired his art on his sleeve.
He's the man that make pretend he wasn't. He was on it.
Oh. Yeah, we're good. The enemy has been squeaked. I'm actually curious. Are there actually enemies over there? Did they pop in, or did they trigger spawn?
Georgius Rex is noticing functionality he's never had before.
I wonder if we could hit that.
He says if you hold Alt over chat as a mod, you have little mod tools.
Really?
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Well, I guess I'm not trustworthy,
No,
so
it
I
doesn't
never
work.
got to get to do that.
I was kind of hoping it would. It's triggered base. Get the one to the right, because I don't want to burn alive to death.
Gesundheit, a brick of methamphetamine. I'm saying that because you said a clearly not English artist.
Looks like Albine Fox is dead. Good.
Kyle, do you have HBO?
No, why?
House of Dragons is this week.
Does Amazon have HBO? Does Amazon have?
Sounds like it'll be getting Russianed.
These things happen. They should have got better piracy protection. Gift becomes evil. Oh my god, they're stuck.
Such a loaded word.
Oh, they are stuck. Okay, that's okay. That's close. I got scared.
It is time to go and violently do things.
You're gonna masturbate.
Name is recommending
Masturbator! Masturbator!
Bob Boring name is recommending triggering the people, then running back to the catapult.
Oh yeah, let's try that. Okay, they
Yeah,
spawned.
he's a big fan of triggering.
Rare Fox claims he sent it.
That is,
As Kibs sits there judging.
that is fucking horrifying. I am actually frowning.
Share it with the community.
I don't want to. I think Albine
I
Fox
do.
will, Albine, where do you live? Where's your computer? DM me where you live. So I can put you down.
I'm not hearing him say that it's against the server rules.
Oh, cancer! I mean, I'm being cancer technically. Let's see if we can. A little bit before last
You're
one.
encouraging that stuff.
I didn't encourage shit, boy.
You know how that one works. If you're uncomfortable, that is encouragement for these people.
That's quite horrific. I live in Brazil. Well, we're getting closer. We're getting warmer hands. It's like, what do I do?
You already knew he lived in Brazil.
I know. I am not showing the
Rare
rest of
Fox,
you.
you said a redundant statement. You said you live in Brazil, and then you said you live in the middle of nowhere.
Oh my god, minions.
If Kibs isn't saying that it's banned and it's something you made yourself, and it's fan art, specifically of Celeste, then it would technically go in fan art LOT. Technically.
So it begins.
I'm gonna have to make a separate channel.
If you
What?
want, you could just say Bickering Hentai then.
I don't think that's
If-
appropriate.
What, you're gonna make a furry bickering fan art?
I don't know if that art ever existed, honestly. These things happen. People think things exist that don't exist.
Really?
Really? Look, black bars of the naughty bits. The whole picture is naughty. Its existence is terrible. Alright, we gotta kill these dudes. Oh, they're gonna explode. Ooh, that was a lot of dead. Everyone's nice and quiet, just the way things should be. Right, chat?
So, Kibs, how many standings has your pony Sona taken?
None.
Rare Fox, I would say that's fine if Kibs is not outright saying that it's not going to be allowed.
We need dogs.
You need dogs?
Yeah, to put the bear minions on.
Okay. For the minions, then.
Yeah. All right. Hopefully we can get them this time. How come they didn't engage? That's weird.
I can see why Kibs was disturbed by this.
It's quite horrific, isn't it?
I need to see this.
I'm going to pay it no mind other than that it exists. They're dead. What happened to Fairbear?
What do you mean?
You got so quiet.
Yeah,
Talking about ponies, put him in the mood.
Fairbear got
I
in the
just
mood
think
because of
I
it?
took my things today, and I think I didn't consent today, so I need to take my things.
Onwards to the next hill, Lord.
No, wait, I did.
The Empire appears to have built a fort on top of
I need one of the. I need a pillbox that has a timer, and every 24 hours it resets automatically.
your health has been increased.
After you take one out.
Wish mine had.
The little spring that when you open it gets sprung, and then after 24 hours it gets loosened, and then you see, oh, there's a red little dot. Okay, let's open the day or some shit like that.
Idiots! The tower's stuck! Quick, soldiers! Forward!
How do we get up there? Oh. Okay. Oh my god, it was that easy. Jesus Christ, chat. Their Centurion dies and they all go crazy. But yeah, if you want to look at it, chat, it's in the Discord server. It's very degenerate. I like how Celeste Butterfly talks. How do you know that? Like, what?
That's pretty tame in comparison to the stuff I've seen.
Of course you have seen that.
I mean, last night I watched a fucking little kid get run over. And then everybody walked past
I'm not
him.
gonna
That was
lie, I
fucking
didn't
sad.
realize that was the butterfly talking.
Yeah.
I thought that was Kibs off screen saying that.
Oh god. Keep me nowhere near that.
I wish to point something out.
What?
That is the person that only showed up after the pony thing. I know what your angle is.
That's true.
You
Certain
fucking
things
Aiden is
connect.
corrupt. One of the Aiden is corrupt. Those people
Look at
only
that,
want
he's trying to, like, I'm going to sleep. Brazilians don't sleep. You don't get to leave.
We're safe in here, aren't we? Go away! Listen! Going home!
I like how you all got so quiet. What's wrong with you?
What?
Someone
talking
is
about ponies?
asking in DMs for my profile picture. And when I asked why, they said for a meme. So I'm narrowing my eyes and wondering if I should do it.
Be cruel. Honestly, you fucking loser. Just get a green box that you have it.
The thing is, that's what I was actually debating doing, just grabbing the green from the profile picture and that's it.
When in doubt, go to the black spots on the map and look for a way around. Well, there's no way around. Now panic. Chad, how do we get the fuck in there? Chad, I fucking hate this game. Let me in. Damn it. Okay, the game wants to do something. I'm not sure what, though.
Wants you to suffer.
I'm not sure. There's no way down there, Chad. It's ogre now. Maybe there was like a little catapult spot we missed. Maybe?
Maybe. Maybe.
I don't think so, though. Let Kib in, damn you.
By the way, boys, how did last weekend go?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
We ended up dropping Vermeil and Gold because it went into some stupid drama.
What?
I was more going about your local specific thing.
No, I didn't go out.
What started
period.
some stupid drama? I'm confused.
Oh, anime.
Oh my
I
god.
thought Furman was talking about anime.
What exactly did you drop? I didn't catch the name.
Vermeil and Gold.
Oh.
The big titty demon one.
Do you have a picture? Because I can't place this one anywhere.
Just type Vermeil and Gold.
The middle.
Oh, we don't want to go that close. Do we use this tower? See, I would have thought it would have been this tower, but unless there's some weird.
Wait, is that? Wait,
Gotta bait the catapult to break the rock road village.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what? Careful not to get minions crushed. Gotta bait the. Oh, like here?
We're safe in here.
Oh, I thought it was the one with the blonde one because I'm pretty sure that was I saw.
Well, I explicitly say, be careful
Long
not to
one.
get your minions crushed, and you literally get every last one of them crushed.
Maybe there's a minion spawner up ahead.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tootin, for the advice, but you got me killed, Jordan.
I mean, he did flat out tell you, be careful not to do that, and you did the thing.
Chat, I think we need to ban Tootin. He's like, but I helped you. It's like, they're all dead, Tootin. How did you help me?
Oh, the boy blonde one. Art style-wise, it looks like the one with the magical girl that practices not actual magic, entertainment magic at the high school.
I don't know
Looks
which one
like,
you're talking about.
Looks like that one. Maybe that's from last season, but I've seen some people posting pictures about it. But something with a blonde vampire, the art style looks like the one from there. You can see if I
That's
can
Call
find
of the Night. I haven't watched that one. I didn't appeal to me. That's the one where the Aqua voice actress plays the vampire girl.
I wouldn't know about that. All I know is that I saw some things that looked entertainment enough, but I watched that thing.
Look
I
at
don't really
that.
know the name.
Faber's being a German chat. Gross. Like, gross. Now, our new minion army. Your new minion army. It's true. I forgot to grab the wolves. Fuck! We need the wolves. If we have the mounts, we might as well get the mounts. They're pretty
Whoa,
good.
that's a fat seagull.
What, in real life?
Yeah, there's an enormous fat seagull in front of my window.
Open the window and let him in.
He sees it and he's like, I just want to punch the stupid
That
seagull.
fucker doesn't give a shit.
No, let him into your
window
room. Let him in.
My window is open and he's looking through the
Adopt
through
him.
the gap.
Fuzzy, or not Fuzzy, whatever his name is. Fairfuck. Yeah, that's it.
That fuck doesn't give a shit. I'm poking him with a straw.
You're touching him?
Yeah,
With the
poking him
straw?
with a drinking straw.
Pet him.
He's gonna fight you.
Motherfucker!
Pet him.
He took my straw!
Of course he did.
He took your
He took your shit and you just let him.
He's gone. He's gone. He took the straw and fucked off.
He took your shit and you just let him.
I mean, to be fair, that thing was dirty, so, but still.
I'll have you know that eagles are the rats of the sea.
No, Bug, you don't understand. He took the straw.
Yeah, what does thing called the drinking straw? No, yeah, straw, right?
They'll take whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah, no, what other things called straw? Like, drinking straw?
They're kind of like crows, except they're more assholish.
So, Tootin, we
Man,
got
different.
past the... Oh, derp Tootin. Tootin, you stupid Tootin. Dumb Tootin. He's like, ooh. Stupid Tootin, dumb Tootin, sticky Tootin. See, just make fun of Tootin. Put him in
Kibs, are
his...
you freaking out?
A little bit. Alright, now we go get the orb. But yes, there is a Celeste pony hentai thing. Enjoy that, chat. I know I won't.
I'll enjoy it for the both of us.
You're sick bastard, Boog, and I hope you burn in hell.
He's like, I need to. No, Bug. Instead of doing what I was going to say, he's like, a fine addition to my collection.
Actually, don't say pony porn.
Ah, but you do say of others.
Yeah.
What do you call it? Clopping conundrum?
Eh. Just that there's not enough good quality.
Oh, good God.
I'm very picky with my ponies.
Your face is very picky.
Yes. Very picky. They need to have certain, meet certain standards.
My God.
I mean, I think I went off on a rant the other day about you just can't post any type of FMB pony porn because that's just eh.
What the fuck? You notice this? Look at this bug.
What? You're an adult. Act
Do you
like
see
one.
that?
Jesus Christ. No, wait. Act for it like once that isn't just pure anger and I'm old and I want to die.
Why do they do that? Look at that.
I don't want to die.
Oh, that's why. I was wondering what the fuck that was.
Aim it at the city. It's that big thing with all the buildings in.
What's wrong with you, Herman?
What's wrong with you?
Oh, we hit it with the tower heart? Oh my god, I can't believe we're using tower heart. It's an atomic blast.
Okay, that's enough, planet side.
Oh, you almost reached boiling point.
No, we actually won the alert, but it was a hassle. I had to get sweat. I don't like to get sweaty.
Oh shit, they're firing at Kibs.
Kaboom!
Oh, I'm gonna die. Ah. What do you think of that, Chatty Patty? Like, well, we're just a little tiny chatty. Boom. Boom. Whoops. Not what I intended to do, but hey. Sometimes life's filled with surprises, Chad. Oh my god.
It's like a box of chocolates, never know what to get.
There we go. Boom. They're all dead. He overshot it. And they're dead. I guess if I just run outside the city. I think we've done it. I think we brought justice, peace, prosperity to my new empire.
Prosperity. That's a loaded word.
Look, it's another legion. Well, not regiment or cohort.
Game, are you gonna be bullshit? You're gonna do bullshit, aren't you? You're doing bullshit, aren't you, game? Give it a yeah. Game, you're doing bullshit, aren't you? Game! Game, you're doing bullshit! Game! Game, my game is bad. Fucking wow. There's like no cohort, dude, and then it's like, here's a fucking load of them.
Not just that, like the super high-end ones with the spiky shields.
Fucking horseshit game.
At this point, you can just go back to the capital, yeah?
I don't know what they're doing. Or if they intend to stay there. I don't know. One, two.
Yeah, throw the lamp. Burn! Burning burns.
Alright, we should be able to take what's left.
Yes, kids, make them suffer.
Christ. Those bomb guys are cancer.
They do dish out a significant amount of damage.
They better be able to blow themselves up. Oh my god.
This one I just say try to get into the city.
What? They just died instantly? Did you see that? Oh! Oh!
Yeah.
This game is just hideous sometimes.
Yeah, not hideous the right word, I mean horrendous.
Wow.
Yeah, all you had to do is just get to the city gates.
Do you really think you can defeat the great
Ah, boss fight, nice. Only have like 2 minutes.
Even now, his shrine
It's about time.
the magical energy released from the tower heart to add to our collection from the rest of these lands.
That must be what the enormous vat in the palace was for, sire. They must be storing the magic in there. So much for their cleansing program. Thieving program, more like.
We had thought the power was lost. So considerate of you to bring it straight to us. Solarius will be waiting
That
for
fucking
you.
boy.
Which boy?
I think the guy may be related to Fuzzy.
There's a good chance.
If Solarius recaptures that magical energy that is floating about this place, there's no telling how much power he might wield. It may be even greater than yours.
How dare he?
Lol.
There can only be
Well
one
designed game.
evil
Well
overlord.
designed game. 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
For you like a putrid oyster, sire. Time to savor that sweet moment, just before you trample it into grey sludge. The Imperial Palace. Look, Solarius is cowering behind his very own anti-magic shield. It's been powered by those 4 temple shrines. Right, time to stop that malarkey. That magical energy belongs to us. And do drink in the sights and sounds of city life, sire. It's important to see what you're about to crush.
Ow.
Solarius will be most amused at your
Game.
perseverance,
Game. Game. Two voice lines. The game's like, oh.
rat army. He will turn your little domain into sewers when he rebuilds this land in his own glorious image.
He really does enjoy the sound of his own voice, doesn't he?
Grubby can only place a gate behind
Fuzzy.
the barrier. Find a way around, sire.
Oh my god, that is Fuzzy. It's fuzzy. That's why Fuzzy likes this game. Yes, I mean, it's game. That's why I like it.
Typical fuck.
Fucky beer.
Running out of minions, chat. What are we gonna do besides kill ourselves?
My beautiful house, it's ruined. I'm ruined. Oh, my insurance doesn't cover acts of demon lording.
My wine collection has been smashed. So many fine vintages wasted.
Where are the slaves? They must be put to work immediately.
Oh no, it's him!
Yes, this is the Dark Souls of Pikmin games. Literally. Don't accidentally kill someone.
It's good. The menu, they'll come around in time, little chat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did they really just put a fucking bomb gap there without letting me able to reach it? They did. They actually did. Why did you drop that exactly, dude?
A brick of methamphetamine says, "There you go, Boag. Another great find meme for you."
Where? Needs to specify, because I don't know where.
We're at the segment of the game where they're like, where we were on the previous one.
Bickering bunch discussions.
I know that edit. That's the Yahi-sama edit.
Oh, so hello, Unkindly.
The nectar will save us.
Hilarious will provide.
Drink quickly.
I know that one.
I feel so.
That's kind of lazy. You could have just cut off the head and placed it in front of the face. You get 3 out of 10 points for the meme.
One tower down, 7 billion to go.
1 tower down, 3 tower down.
Oh, sire! Sire! Everything's gone wrong! I need a bailout. Just a few thousand gold. I'm sure you can collect it from the slum folks. Please!
Honey.
There's no audio. Oh my god.
Wait, did he the guy just what?
He
died in the cutscene.
He despawned, but there was 0 audio for it.
Yeah, that's why I got confused. It looked like I got hit by lightning.
He did. That was really bad. I like how whenever I make a point about a game's like, you know what? I want to make Kibs look very smart and very right all the time. So that way I just look like I'm never wrong about anything. I mean, I appreciate a game, but like, you didn't have to be fucking that bad. You could just be a little bad, and maybe not that bad.
Brick of methamphetamine says this must be the part their budget disappeared.
It's like the same problem with the last section. Like it feels a little sloppy. I mean, the whole game felt a little sloppy. Too many things, and rather they went for too much stuff rather than focusing on what they had. Nordberg was awesome. Nordberg was actually pretty good. Everything else about this game has been just a slight downward spiral at different elevations, sometimes very sharp. Oh, I didn't even see them behind there. He died a hero for his people.
The enemy approaches, Commander. Throw your bombs. But there are citizens out there. Then they will die in glory for their empire, won't they? But you doubt your place in the glorious empire.
The Empire's evil, chat. We didn't get that before. I like how he's not animated.
That is a so blatant. Oh, good God.
I don't want to be glorious anymore. I mean, maybe I can be glorious with you. Just point me at something to kill, Master.
So he's now killing all of his people because he wants immortality or some bullshit.
Stranger. Oh, do shut up now. What? How did you know? Hang on.
It's our mother.
That voice now. Rose, former Mistress Rose, or Mrs. Marius now, I should say.
Bitch.
Don't trust her.
Wait, we didn't go with Rose.
This is just the canon
Oh.
they went with.
They went with the good girl, so to speak.
Good. He's a whore that left you.
The power within you. The Empire had to be given a chance to bring a little order and discipline to these lands. I thought that Solarius was going to be a decent ruler, but power, it always corrupts.
That's half the fun. You can't keep evil down.
His power has peaked. It's become unstable. He's become unstable. Now he's just a hideous weed, choking the land he set out to rebuild. A weed that needs to be cut down, ripped out. Perhaps you really are the one to wield the axe.
Can you kill her?
I have to go. Marius is calling for me.
If you kill her, you probably get bad and again.
Solarius is
Mm.
on their own side.
Oof.
Got bombed. Bombed.
Squeaky Kitty is just like over mom.
The Romans got minions of their own and they're suiciders.
Beep, 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 beep. But Hanse, you're just a man's.
Running a bit low on minions, huh?
Beep, 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 beep. This game bad. Blood 2 just not as good, and it's a bit sad. And it's kind of Hanse's fault. I think Hanse should apologize.
No. Pay me.
Hanse,
and praise me for this work I did.
Hanse will do better next time, Master. Says
No,
Hanse.
I won't. I'll do less work for more money.
Lazy little hands, lazy little hands. Fat and round. He's lazy little hands. Lazy little hands. He's fat and round because he's lazy little hands. Lazy little hands.
It's turning into a 6-year-old.
Yes.
Now go, little brown one. Go. Allahu Akbar, brother. Whoa. Don't be cringe, game.
Squealy, the thing is, in Overlord 2, you actually go through minions surprisingly fast.
Unit preservation doesn't feel like it actually matters. Like, it does and doesn't. It just, it happens so
Which
much.
makes the whole you can bring like a minion thing a lot.
It kind of devalues that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just a thing.
The fact you can have a foursome redeemed this game, here's the thing. You have to know precisely what to do in order to even get that. The game as it's intended, you're supposed to only basically choose one, and that's the one you go with.
See, the game's like, I'm gonna have like mechanics and things for you to fight, and I'm like, my name Kib. Bypasses all of it. Bypass. Nothing game can do.
Sure, Kibs is playing a bit fast and loose, but the thing is,
I'm actually saving minion lives by doing this actually right now.
But yeah, a bomb will take out like his entire swarm.
Okay, so the goal isn't to go there because we can't go there because there's a fucking blockage. But maybe we can blow up the blockage. Let's see. Okay, we can. What's down here, chat? Wow. It's just back there, okay.
At least the game gives you the option of being able to go back.
Good night, little Jimby. Or should I say Jamby, stiff fingers. Oh god, the backdrop is not working.
Jimbo.
There we go. Oof, ouch.
Jimbo soft toes.
Oof, ouch. Oof, ouch. Kib care not. Oh my god, I went the wrong way! I think Declaratian will be aborted for this. He's like, oh my god, game. I literally blew that up. I literally blew that up.
You mean you have to do everything again?
No, not necessarily. He just has to make his way back around.
That is... When you think the game can't surprise you anymore, it's like sloppy things.
I don't know why you're surprised. The first one did this too.
Not to this degree. This is actually fucking absurd. Yes, the first one isn't perfect, by no means, of course. But the first one has charm, and it's not that bad. The second one has so many, like, blocks and these things that are just blocking paths and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if the game broke itself, honestly. Yeah, because we've been everywhere now. You won't make it. We're supposed to go somewhere.
You need to find the final temple.
Sloppy little game, aren't you? Boom, 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 boom. So if we go up and around there, I don't think that's the right way. Problem is, the map actually does not display any actual real information of value. Because there's all the obscuring paths aren't marked. That's what's sloppier about this map. Oh my god, it triggered the thing again? Sloppy.
Oh, you better not fuck it up again.
I mean, it's impressive how sloppy the game is, so... It does something cool. Like, not very many games can say they can do this badly, so that's good. That's something, right? That's like, oh yeah, it's a redeeming quality. Redeeming. I didn't remember any of my Perogue race.
It did not.
Well, I did.
Oh, that door. No, that door to your. No.
Hold on.
Turn around.
I know. I'm just grabbing this stuff. Nothing of value has been found.
That's value.
There it is.
What's wrong, little fire bear? He's like, fire bear toasty.
I am. All of a sudden it's gotten warm.
I didn't think I was gonna finish this tonight, but honestly, I think we might actually be able to.
I mean, that is the last level. No point of the.
To be fair, you have been streaming this a little bit longer than you normally would be.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost 7.5 hours now.
He's using the same animation loop.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's expensive to animate. It does look a little silly, though. But it's not surprising. Because animating that kind of stuff is expensive. Oh god, Carlos might like this character. He loves face masks.
Carlos gets sexually aroused by
the first Overlord is still awesome, though. I can't vouch for that one enough. First Overlord's great. Except for the last what, quarter? And then the DLC is just very say it, chat. Start crying at them. You're my little chatty patty, you know that? Like, thank you, Kip. It's fucking weird, but thank you. Somebody had to do it. Chatty patty, what are you doing? Don't lie to me. I know. Kibs knows when you've been lying. He's gonna twist your little nipples.
That's fucking gay.
Did the game crash?
I hope not. Boog.
Boog had to summon it. Tempting fate.
God damn it, I think it crashed.
I think the game wants you to end the stream.
I think it's dead.
Oh god.
Chat, the
Womp womp.
game crashed. Chat, what are we gonna... Chat, it's a well-made game. Chat, you can't criticize it. It's very well put together. Jesus Christ, the game is like trying to be like, yeah, Kibs is right. Let me show you how right Kibs is. And then literally tries to break at every fucking opportunity. Game, can you not? Can you at least try to make me look wrong or dumb or something for fucking 5 seconds? Game's like, no, game would be bad. I'd actually be okay, game, if you were like, actually, look at me be working and awesome. I'd be like, oh, damn, you got me. But you know what it doesn't do?
Nobody
That.
wants a game that works properly.
You know what the game does instead? It crashes and shits itself. Every 5 seconds.
We were very sad to leave the old tower, sire, but we couldn't stay without a master.
Sounds like a poodle I used to have. What are you gonna do, Kibs?
Oh my god, I bumped that monitor. Chat, I'm gonna fucking get you. I know where you live, chat. I'm gonna get you. Like, eep. Come here, you little shits. Alright, chat. Well, looks like we lost all our progress. Nice. To be fair, I'm not actually surprised. Considering it didn't remember my progress from earlier, so whatever. As long as it gives me my minions. Not the whole level, but we lost a lot of progress. Not
also,
catastrophically
since it
so.
crashed, Discord stopped streaming as well.
Oh, yes, of course. We're still pretty close to beating it. I don't think this game deserves another stream, to be honest with you. I think it's time for the game to end, chat. I think it's time to send it straight to hell. Just like, why would you do that? It's just a video game. Didn't know any better. Oh my god, chat. For 5 fucking seconds. Blow up. Get out of there. No, little mini man. No. He died a hero. Hashtag never forget, chat. Bring him back, chat. Bring him back to me. Yep, see, we're back here. Blah, blah, blah. Skip. Come on, baby, let's go. I like how that has nothing to do with anything. I mean,
Yeah, you can just kind of ignore a lot of that shit for this part. So long as you just take care of the shrines, it's fine.
Hard to tell if she's on our side, Solarius' side, or her own side.
Wretched wench! So she didn't do enough damage keeping you away from your minions and your birthright?
Her best, yeah. Honestly, consider her name should be Erda.
whoever thinks he's a funny boy.
Yeah, I know that the 40k boys in chat currently cringing.
I mean, we're all cringing, Fairman. Every last one of us is fucking cringing. Ouch, that would make me rage quit, says Perplanetary Missionary. Thing is, like...
This part's not hard to
It's
get
actually
through,
very
just
hard to
annoying.
make me rage quit a game. There's only a few that I've actually done. I am remarkably tolerant, all things considered. I don't know why. Oh, that's right. I do it for YouTube. I swear to God, if we weren't streaming this, I'd just be so like... There'd be a lot of gamer words, is what there'd be. A lot of gamer words!
Pretty sure there are a lot of them in your head right now.
Thing is, I do actually like streaming because it helps me actually complete games when I would otherwise quit. Because I'll feel happier that I beat this game, but I'll have satiated my curiosity about what the game's ending was like. But also at the same time, I will be also disappointed because I'll be like, this game kind of sucked. My imagination did a better job.
I'm just gonna go on a limb and say it probably ends on some kind of cliffhanger.
Well, we'll see.
Or sequel bait at very least.
You might be right, you might be right. We'll find out soon.
I mean, sequel bait I'm willing to put money on.
And the thing is, that's how the first game ended.
Yep, and then they did DLC. And it was very dumb.
Did something ever came about with the Jester being evil?
Yep. Or sorta. I don't really know, actually. I would think
heavily
so.
implied
The
that
Jester was worshipping the Forgotten God, which is what lured the first Overlord into the Abyss. Then the Jester also fucked him over by taking the last portal out of the Abyss.
Oh, yep.
wow, then the Jester hopefully got killed.
A new divinity.
I mean, to be fair, that is something where you could just see Colliders if you go just bring the first Overlord back.
I'm trying to help him with these fucking zombie things, but these things are fucking horseshit. I'm also gonna die, because I'm stuck. Oh my god. Yeah, those are horseshit. Holy shit.
You're intended to do that one last and then just rush into the throne room. Or the, palace at the throne room.
See, my problem with enemies like that is they're just spongy. Like, what's their gimmick? They're spongy and they hit like a train. Okay, but like, how do you deal with them? You don't. It's like, okay. Okay. I mean, fair enough, right? But still, fucking Christ game.
Did Kibs play the MLP game? He did with Boak.
Yeah, we beat that already.
That one was criminally short.
Thank God for that.
Yeah.
Its ramifications,
It's more of a-
though,
it's
last for
more
1,000
of a
years.
value for money. What, 40 bucks for a 2-hour game?
Yeah,
That doesn't
basically.
pay 40 bucks for that.
No?
No. It was like
The base
200
retail is
pesos.
$40.
It's still,
Jesus, is it that
It
expensive?
was like
for you?
40 euros.
Yep.
Damn.
Wait,
Well, I got a
hold on.
refund though.
I wouldn't pay 40 hours for a game
No, no, no,
actually
no, no,
like
call back, call back.
Like if it's only 2 hours.
I love the idea of turning these people to fight against the zombies.
Why don't you just set up the greens to ambush?
Because they won't. There's so many. These guys hit so like such. They do so much damage. It's not even funny.
I mean, like, set the greens to ambush on one of the platforms and keep running around.
They'll get slaughtered. Like, look at that. Look at the sloppiness here, chat. Fucking Christ. You got random buildings floating. You can see through this building chunk.
Oh. Oh.
This building isn't even flush with the other building. Oh my god. A little sloppy towards the end. These things happen, though. Sad, but that's just how it is. I think I actually have to deal with the zombies.
Grab one by one, then.
Look at how fucking bullshit that thing is. Fucking Christ. Or we will attempt to form a defensive formation and prepare for battle. Alright, now we got him. Piecemealing him will take him.
That's usually the way to deal with it. It's just annoying because it takes forever.
I know there's a couple more left. Dead and dead. The objective marker says over there. Why does it say over there?
Because you need to destroy one more shrine.
Oh, that's right. The game bugged.
I said that when you destroyed this one.
We'll have to blame chat. Come here, chat. Like,
I blame you because you forgot you had to destroy 4 in total.
That is very blamable today, huh?
They are. Very much, very much. Buff our little schmanions, make them a little stronger. Just a little, though. I love the random objects popping in. Goddamn. Like they were... Oh, man. Imagine, chat, imagine this. Imagine if this came out in, like, the Xbox One gen. Yeah, it would have been, like, you know, a while, but, like, they could have done so much more. And there wouldn't be the pop-ins. Oh, my God. It looked pretty sick. Proper development time. Oh, yeah. We would have had a real game.
Not the oversaturation of Bloom, which was kind of...
yeah, the Bloom here is horrendous.
It was something that was in the 360 area. Bloom was just, everyone was over blooming everything.
Yep. PlayStation did it too. It's 7th gen or 6th gen consoles. I think it's 7th. I think 6th gen was PS2 and
It's
GameCube.
not a console, it's more of the game for those consoles. Because PC games also had that.
Come on, boys, let's get in there. There we go.
Before he tries to terrify us with his stony silence and mask-wearing abilities.
Finally, you can get into the palace.
Indeed. I don't know, I thought those were stairs for a second. I was like, what? The music's driving me absolutely insane. Almost there.
The planetary missionary is saying save if you can.
It should trigger an autosave once we load into a new zone. That's normally how it works. Yep.
Autosave right there.
It's you, Scourge of Nature! I escaped the arena dungeons with the aid of a helpful fairy.
Jam! Thought we got rid of that tree hugger.
I'm going to find Solarius. He'll be a very different man when I finish with him. Let's bring this to an end. You and me, Scourge. You do the whole smash things up bit, and I'll back you up with inspirational monologues.
Bever, do you like that character?
He's going to whinge at Solarius until he kills himself.
Jesus. Yeah. What now that says? Yep, that sounds like it could work.
Fucking Praetorian boys are tough and nasty.
You'd think they'd have the variant of the Praetorian Guard Legionaries for the shield wall formation right there, but nah.
I think that's what the black boys are. That's what they feel like.
Should be black, should be purple.
If you're going to Praetorian, yeah, it would be purple.
But black is more menacing.
I mean, if I remember right, the Praetorian Guard symbol was a scorpion.
Would be a dead emperor.
Or the ones they didn't like.
So every good one.
No? There was a number of emperors that the Praetorians didn't mind. Usually those are the ones that increase the pay of the army.
Specifically their army.
Oh, the Praetorians are Jesus Christ.
To be fair, it really didn't help that, like, the first captain of the Praetorian Guard, if I remember right, was kind of a squeezebag. And he basically set the tone for what the Praetorians became.
Oh, Florian was the one who caused the cataclysm. The tree huggers causing the actual apocalypse. That's actually believable. That's
I didn't catch that. How did he do that?
I don't know. I just caught that Florian caused it.
Never trust a hippie. Or now.
All will make sense when you meet the Emperor.
Wow, this zone I don't hate for some reason.
Then people started to fear magic, and along came Solarius, and he just rose the tide of their hatred and paranoia. Lord was empty, and they let him cleanse all the magical creatures he wanted to.
Planetary missionary says the hippie elf stole the tower heart. Well, he attempted to, anyway. Made it go boom boom.
Equip our little minions with as much goodies as we can for the ultimate battle is to come, Chatty Patty. More gold for Kib, always a good thing. Come on, game, let's go, get the gold.
I don't think you really need it at this point.
No, really. No, really, Haynes. Must just going for the gear.
It's a fearless and no longer gearless.
My God.
Everything is prepared for the ascension. People will talk about this day in whispers. And
Oh, do shut up, Marius!
sorry.
Anyone would think you were about to take
He
over the
was
world.
Marius.
Shall we continue? I assure you, your complete and total annihilation is just around the corner. As you can see, Florian still has his uses.
Never trust a hippie.
And
Ever.
that is why the Emperor had the intel on the elves.
I really hope that piece of delicious irony isn't lost on you, Scourge. I collected the magic here, refined and fed it back to my citizens until they became pliable and generous. Of course, I sampled a little, took what was mine. Here are people's dreams and nightmares. Their will. They will be reborn in me as I rise from elf to emperor to god.
Some might say this is how Neoth was born.
Oh.
I'm not sorry, Chad.
No. Yeah. Yeah, but he didn't get his kid stolen.
Oh look, it's a giant slug now.
Is that him?
Apparently.
Yeah, I take mortality.
Yeah, same.
That thing's made of solid magic, and it's devouring everything in its path.
Ah, good. More of this mechanic.
You're taking damage. A lot of damage.
For a moment, I thought the Overlord was standing with the hand just going, ugh.
Ew, looks more like the result of a giant sneeze. That magic energy didn't take kindly to its new home, Sour Side. Used in the wastelands. If we can do that slime in the same way.
You will reward me for my loyalty. Revolutionaries, now is our time to strike at the Empire. We need a hero of the people. You there, attack it. Why me? We are all equal in the new People's Republic.
Oh, fucking commies!
The people of Smoker.
Kill the commies.
That thing's certainly hungry. Maybe if you could put a few meals on Legs' way, that might slow him down.
Nothing shall stand in his way.
You choose all. Those things covering it, putrid pustules, things better than the rest. Use your greens and reds to target them.
This is dumb.
Reds probably.
Have to micromanage
Greens and
now.
reds, because greens can jump.
Yeah, Reds probably a little bit safer because they don't get
Not.
flattened
I think
over.
the issue is with the reds, their projectiles take time to get there.
Yeah, versus green's hop to target.
No.
No. Okay, I got worried they was gonna shoot on me.
Looks like a
Ah!
giant monster.
Those poor people. This better work.
Fuck the people. The people have failed.
I can practically smell that from here.
And he's sending you some. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, this is good.
Did he muted one of your minions?
Yeah, he muted it, one of the minions.
Well, yeah, because of blue shit. I can't lock on because the lock-on system's shit.
You choose all.
At least
This
they give
game
you
sucks. Well, you know what section I wasn't gonna hate? Like, the section I didn't hate so far? The boss fight. Yet again, another dumbass boss fight again. God, I almost wish games didn't have boss fights. If they're gonna be bad like this, it'd be better. We'd be better off not having a boss fight to begin with. Come on, minions, fucking kill them!
Can you just scorch those things with fire?
No, it doesn't fucking do shit. Does about as much useless shit as everything else. Oh, I fucking hate this so much.
Empire City is that thing's all-you-can-eat buffet.
Come on, game. Come on!
Greens. Blues.
For planetary missionaries, wondering if there's invulnerability cheats to speed this up.
Nope, the age of cheat codes is over.
No, there must be balance. The cycle must be maintained.
So this plot is retarded. Not even in a funny way.
Another must rise to stop it.
I see where there was only two of these games.
Light without darkness.
Like me.
Fucking help me.
Darkness would be you, master. Blues.
Can be no light without darkness. Isn't it normally the other way around?
You choose.
So the Empire continues to fight me. What the fuck?
He can be killed.
You choose all.
Oh my god, that fucking bomb shit is fucking cancer, game.
I was
Piss off.
expecting this kind of plot twist from a Square Enix game, not from a fucking Western developer.
Oh, don't worry. The games industry is. It's not like. The difference between East and West, people are like, oh my god, Japan's base, oh my god, West's base. Like, no, they're both the same at the end
Both
of the
of
day.
the problems.
Order must prevail.
Or she won't shut the fuck up, Rosie.
Oh, the fucking ads are cancer in this fight.
What's that? You want more enemy types on screen? You got it.
They won't hop up there, will they?
Apparently not, so you're gonna have to get red.
Like how they spawned a boulder on the map editor did, or leveler editors did? Because they couldn't even come up with an idea on how to block, or how to fucking block that path. They're like, just put rocks there. Fuck the player.
Yep, pretty much.
My god, this game sucks. Oh, so bad. There's a reason why people don't remember this game.
Yep.
And it's a very good reason. And it's...
Keep this up and we might be able to extract Salarius from that pile of goo. It's gonna give power.
Come on, game. Come on. Don't get fucking stuck on all this shit. Pathing is garbage. Garbage. Come on, game.
Yuck! Those poor people. This better work.
Oh, this fight sucks. Like, he won't fucking Christ. Can't maneuver with a damn. Target something of value, game, please. And then it doesn't attack when I tell it to. Oh my god. There we go. Good little game. Do what I tell you.
Quarantine Missionary says, shit, Rosa was banging that hippie elf. You were right to dump her in the first Overlord.
I don't think she banged him.
She married him. She was
Yeah.
definitely banging him.
Oh, she did marry him. Okay, never mind then.
Oh, the lock-on system is what's making this take forever.
Are you sure they're reaching? 'Cause they don't
The issue is he's locked onto a pustule on the other side of him.
And the fucking thing ain't doing what I tell it to. Come on.
And
game.
if you pass the reds or greens so much, they just get attacked by the random.
They get
monsters.
fucking murdered, yeah. I'm basically waiting for the system to actually lock to the right thing, and now they're not hopping. Alright, we might need fires for this part.
Well, they need to take care of all the mobs too.
Fuck the mobs. Mobs are harmless as long as they run in fucking circles. Goddamn retarded.
I mean, right now it looks like they have only focus on you. But...
Yeah, so you could probably park the red somewhere and run around.
Question is, will they actually do what I tell them?
You can always try.
He called them back, I think.
Yep, he did it.
On the other arena, there was that place. I think that you can park your reds up there, and then you stand on the bottom of the stairs and keep the mobs of them. That could work. So they were right there, yeah.
Oh shit. There's too many fucking humans.
Oh, there's. I think up there's also one. Yeah.
He can be killed.
You choose all.
Oh my god, the fucking bomb archers.
They are cancer.
Oh, fucking NPCs.
It makes this way more painful than it needs to be.
Go up there and kill him. Go up there and fucking kill him.
Order must prevail.
Oh my god. I'm getting fucking locked into a corner. Come on. Come on, game. Fucking Christ.
I think you just turned a whole bunch of yours into enemy minions.
I guess everyone is equal in his stomach.
Oh shit. I need to back up to the previous area.
Yeah, but worst case, you have room to run around and get more minions.
Also some help on the left, by your far right.
You choose all.
Yep, they're up there and then on the right.
Game, please lock on the corrector. Game, there's nothing to target over there. Game's like, wait, target yapping. Come on. Oh my god, they're just popping in on the corner of my screen.
Which is funny, because the slug isn't.
How many reds do you have left? Oh, 2. Oh no, 6.
Ugh. Oh shit, game. Alright, so. The red minion spawner is over here.
You must cut him down. I guess everyone is equal in his stomach.
Random ass spawns. Whatever. Limitless random ass spawns. 10 out of fucking 10. Blues. Get the fuck over here. Come on.
Drop a banner up there so that the reds stay up there.
I did.
His aggression shows fear. He can be killed.
Oh! You choose all!
Oh, nice. They're attacking. Good.
I think I'm value, but yeah.
It tended to be, if I recall right, the best dudes for them in the first one as well. Just put them on that ledge and then.
Greens could be useful if they actually hop up in the right spot, but they don't seem to want to.
Lose!
Maybe we should just get blues and reds for this final fight.
The issue is reds and blues get punched down way too fast.
Order must prevail.
It's
Oh
not like
shit.
fighting people right now.
I thought that he was progressing to the next area, but that's not happening.
I think he is now.
I can practically smell that from here!
No, never mind.
That's not enough DPS.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. We're stuck.
You must cut him down.
Yep. Fucking Christ. Alright, I can squeak by it just barely. Jesus Christ.
If you get your greens on that raised platform, maybe they'll hop up there and stab the pustules.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Man, I hate this game. Unironically, this is shit.
The boss, like the final boss fight, it's more than the first game, but it's not good.
No. They never understood how to make good boss fights, even in the first one. And they were always just like, they were easy, but they were bad and they were easy. That's better than this being, it's simple. It's not necessarily easy because I'm waiting for it to get into the right spot because I've taken out all of its little pustules by barely playing the game.
Except like one or two.
Yep, and I'm basically waiting on chance for it to rotate the right way to reach because I can't do it manually.
That's why I think you need to leave your minions on like those raised ledges to either hop up and stab them or throw a fireball.
Ah, Jesus Christ. This boss fight is fucking just cursed. Alright, we will try to weasel back in here. And grab me whatever fucking potions they put. Nope, no health. Okay, fair enough. There's no health in this entire map. Okay, good to know. Finally, we got one.
I think you're down to the last one.
The pop-in is... Like, I see enemies pop in right where... Okay, there we go.
That's the last one. Yay.
Oh, shit. Come on, 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 come on.
You choose all.
Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. I've tried to get it to face the right way so I can actually get him. Because it's fucking finicky as fuck, guys. Like, fuck me. Like, fuck this boss.
He can be killed.
I know he can be killed.
Atlas, the issue is right here. The greens need to approach it from a certain angle. And the boss just like...
He does not cooperate.
Them.
Yeah.
As
I'm
soon
gonna
as they
switch
get near
sides.
him, they die.
Oh, the fires are too slow. Oh my god, they got it
Oh,
finally.
they got it. Fucking fire's got him.
After spamming it.
Jesus Christ, this is one shitty ass boss fight.
Order must prevail.
It despawned right up ahead. You see how mad that is.
You choose all.
Who looked at that and said, yes, that's what I want?
I hope they'll be very happy together. His abscesses are out of reach now. Better try some new tactics so your minions can target them. Queens!
Fire.
Okay, well. Despite being on elevation, that's not good enough. Game wants something fucking hyper specific.
Greens! Reds! Blues! Reds! Blues! Now we know what that thing's been eating. Everything!
Oh, come on, game. Don't get stuck.
There are checkpoints, right?
No.
No.
Not in this fucking buggy ass piece of shit. I die, go to the back to the beginning.
Make this bot fight or bot not.
Oh
No,
fuck!
it's kind of a
I
bot
mean, it
fight.
is a bot fight.
Oh
But
no,
it's what
you
makes
can't
this boss
spawn
fight-
those, game. That's fucking cheap. Well, because once they're on, you're dead. Okay, there's some fucking potions and shit.
When he hits down, you can jump on it. Okay.
Pop. Now, how many more of those phases are there? Because goddamn.
There's a couple in the back you missed.
I think that last fight was. Oh.
Oh, finally.
From the belly of the beast, I am reborn. Soon I will ascend, and divinity will be truly mine.
Oh, so that wasn't him.
Being all divine, draw out his magical energy with your evil presence spell.
This music's so annoying.
This is what I should have
Suck
been,
him, suck him.
mortals. The world
Come on,
is
Kibs,
being
suck him.
put right.
Someone's awake.
Oh my god, no, game. Do not do that. You fucking cunt. Oh, it just drags and drags and fucking boy does it drag. Impressive, isn't it?
He's out, he's out.
Yeah, bad boss fights. Do not make them long. God, please don't make them long.
That's it. Stand and bask in my divine light.
Christy.
Oh, he hasn't spawned yet. This boss fight's horribly designed.
You need to basically bust all the pustules again, and then he pops out.
Oh.
Three fucking
Oh,
face.
that was my headset.
Shall remake the world. Get them away from me. I will not be tainted.
Are you kidding me?
No.
Doing almost anything.
I am all this.
How? There's a reason why this franchise died. It deserved to die. Fuck me.
That's it. Stand and bask in my divine light.
Uh-huh. Oh, those are just Roman bros.
Yep, there's still one more on his, yep, you see it.
You all like tiny, tiny parts.
Then one on that.
There you go. Hit it.
I can't. My fucking minions are down. Fuck this game, seriously. Oh, I've gotten through worse, Sqek. You don't understand. I've endured worse than you could possibly fucking imagine.
Get it, get it, get it.
Thank you, auto-targeter, for targeting the fucking wrong target.
I have risen, and the world shall bow before me.
More of those. We're in the fucking worst boss fight I've ever seen in a game like this. I've seen some pretty bad ones. This one's right up there next to Fire Warriors. Fire Warriors is just... Oh, that one's really bad.
When your projectiles just clip through the boss randomly, yeah.
Come on, game.
Crush you all like tiny, tiny bugs.
I am so done with this fucking game. Come on, game.
Immediately. Do you wish to anger a god? What's that, master?
Not to mention just how fucking long this takes.
This takes forever. This should be over.
There's a reason why usually the thing goes on 3 hits for a boss is enough. Nope, this guy needs how many?
Oh my god.
I have risen, and the world shall bow before me.
No, Blues, come on. Go, Blues. Come on, Blues. Come back to my fucking control. The poppin' is fucking atrocious. Do you see this shit? Like, I swear to God, I can't complain about that enough. It's so horrendous. Like, you have shit popping in like 2 inches away from the fucking screen. Oh my fucking God, there's a bomb archer over there. Another one of the bullshit units in this piece of shit game. Oh, of course, he's fucking invincible for some reason.
For you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Some asshole was like, yeah, this is a good game. This is good game design. Game, for fuck's sake. Game. Fuck off. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? My little character dude just got stuck. Watch, I'm gonna be back at the fucking beginning. Do you see how bad this game is? This is bad.
This was one of the areas I remember, and not for good reasons.
You gotta do 3 fucking phases again? I don't know.
Yep, because there's no... Oh, some fucking retard designed this. Like, this is just terrible. Like, I'm gonna add so many... Every one of our boss fights are gonna be like this. Fuck you, chat.
This
Fuck
one,
you.
it just feels like they made it to
It's
spite
padding.
the people who said that the boss, like the final boss fight in 1 was too easy.
Our
Like,
boss
that's
fight's
honestly what
pretty
this-
good. It's super...
That's honestly what this entire boss fight felt like to me.
Some developers' petty little fucking emotions got butthurt. Fair enough. I'd get petty too. I'm gonna get petty on you. The Ragnarok's like, yeah, no.
Because if they
Bitch.
had like a save between the phases, at least that's something. But no.
This is just bad game design.
No, remember, this is good game design because it makes the game hard.
Like, killing the problem... There's several issues with this boss fight. First problem, the ads. It's pointless to kill them. There is zero reason to engage the enemy because there is no break. They will continually come. So, with that in mind, it's like, okay, do not engage the ads. It's worth... You're just gonna burn minions by doing that. There's no point. There's no point doing it. No point.
Yeah, especially considering they're just constantly respawning. That's just...
They're endless.
The only other thing I can potentially think of to try to help a bit is maybe the magic that you have at your disposal can hit some of them.
I mean, isn't that buff magic and stuff like that?
There's, but that's pointless in this fight. Because we need to get creatures on it, and the pustules are actually weak. It's the targeting system is bad.
The cycle must be maintained.
The horde isn't even a threat. It's me getting stuck on the corners of the map. Oh my god, come on, game.
His aggression shows fear. He can be killed.
No shit, horror. Shut the fuck up. It's those fucking bomb archers that are a threat.
Seems to be enjoying his meal.
Get them away, NPCs.
Lose.
Why is this boss fight a thing? Because they decided they wanted to make sure the game was padded. That way they could put, like, it takes X amount of hours to beat this game, therefore it's a good game. There are people that unironically go like, 10-hour completion? Yeah, pretty good. 10
Oh,
10.
it's like the Dying Light 2. Oh yeah, you need 400 hours to finish this game completely.
That's not a good sign, by the way.
That is in just long game equals good game, no?
Greens.
Yep. And that's this entire boss fight. It's like, oh, you fucked up on a phase? Do it all over again.
Do it all. I like the way you said that, sadistically. Do it all over again. That's true. Why are the Imperials even fighting? Because the game needs them to be... The game has to be hard.
If anything, if you listen to the audio from these people, they think this thing is a monster.
But the Romans are like dying, fighting for like, defend it.
Well, no, and it's like the only person who thinks it's like a god is the that
deluded senator, dude.
Mm-hmm. Because like some of the other audio lines are, it's like, where's Emperor? Like, where's the Emperor?
Yuck! Those poor people. This better work.
Yuck! Those poor people.
No, she's supposed to be saying that when the Great Devourer is like eating them and turning them into the monstrosities.
I know, it's just fun because it sounds like she said, yuck, those are poor people. That's what it sounded.
Shows fear. He can be killed.
Oh, yep. We got fucked into a corner. We died. I want spaghetti. We'll finish this a different stream. I don't want to play this anymore.
The thing is, this like part right there by itself could honestly take you like another 2 hours, depending on how good or bad your RNG is going to be.
It's just not fun. I'm bored of it.
It's frustrating to watch.
I can imagine. Oh, that's a bad game. Oof. Now we know why the franchise died. It deserved to die. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how a franchise... How can you kill a god, sweet Nerevar?
Apparently you just become an amalgamation of flesh.
Well, we can kill it. We'll beat it, like, in the next stream, I'll pad the next stream a little bit because we'll do some of the side objective stuff. But, like, that's fucking horseshit. We'll pop into the Discord, but fuck me, that's just stupid. Like, I'm annoyed, yeah, but I'm not even that bothered by it. I'm more so, like, I'm trying to wrap my head around how that got approved. Like, somebody was testing, I was like, yeah, this is really good.
I don't even think they tested that.
Like, did anybody test this in-house? Like, were they like, hey, Jim, what do you think of this boss fight? Like, as they're playing it and testing, like, I want to kill myself. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I've played worse boss fights than this. It just isn't bad. I think... Actually, no. This one might be close to Fire Warriors. Because, hold on. Before we end the stream, I want to discuss this boss fight for a little bit. Because this boss fight,
I would argue it's better than Fire Warrior because at least you can tell when you're damaging.
Yeah,
it.
it's better than Fire Warrior because you can tell a little bit more. And Fire Warrior is a bit janky because the room is a circle, and so you have to run a circle around this demon thing. And you have to run, it's basically circle strafe this thing over and over and over again while you shoot into it. Empty magazine after magazine after magazine into its sponge health. It's boring, it's awful, you just hate every minute of it. Because at that point by the game, you want to be done. This boss here, like, if it was just 2 of those zones, that would still be too much. But the 3rd zone is where it gets a bit on the much side. It's not the pop and the pustules that's the issue, because we more or less have that down. It's annoying and it's random because we need to put our minions in certain spots. But the real trigger on the 3rd phase of this boss was the simple fact that actually we were winning. We just got stuck on a mob. We got stuck against some of his geometry. That's how we died here too. Like, we just need to stay agile. We need to stay in open spaces, not get cornered, and we'll be fine. But it's the fact that when he spits out the Emperor dude, and you're supposed to suck this energy out of him, right? It's the fact that you suck the energy out of him, but it's like you do like, you did it 1/10 of his health bar. Second time, 1/10 of his health bar. 1/10 of his health bar. So it's like you got to do it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's just terrible. Yeah, no problem, Fenrir. Like, you can beat this in your first try. But the thing is, sometimes you can't. Sometimes, like, I've had runs on bosses where I'm like, wow, I beat that, and then I replay the game and I couldn't beat it. I'm like, what the fuck? It shouldn't even exist, this boss fight is stupid. The general consensus seems to be that also Tran hates this boss too. Like, I get it. Like, oh god, it just, how did, of all the boss fights, like, imagine this. Let me propose an alternative boss fight here. What if we fought the Emperor, right? The Emperor dude, he's an elf, that's pretty gay, pretty cringe. But now imagine that it uses the Roman Legion things and integrate that into the boss fight, where you have to fight, like, soldiers and, like, then we have to fight himself, and he's, like, super strong, and he, like, has superpowers or whatever. And then it keeps cycling between, like, okay, we have to deal with ads, which is a couple cohorts. Like, that would be way cooler, because it'd be, like, it would be Imperial themed. It'd be themed after this empire. Instead, what we have is generic-ass blue goo zombies with blue goo on the ground. Like, ugh. Like, there's so... Like, the boss I propose in this system would probably work. It would be better, design-wise, in my opinion. But it would still suffer because this game doesn't conduct itself well with bosses. Like, I haven't seen any of the bosses be well developed.
According to GameFAQs, this one person from 13 years ago recommends using 5 blues, 10 browns, and the rest are either greens or reds.
I'd say reds. Reds you can pop the zits a bit easier with because you can manually target them, but the greens sometimes miss. And the greens miss, and when they miss, they sometimes get caught in the goo and then die. Reds can keep their distance. So I think the next time we do it, we'll do reds, browns, and blues. Ditching greens completely. A lot of Overlord 2 stuff is stupidly padded. I feel like the studio was hemorrhaging money or something. Like, this game, all around, Nordberg, let's talk about each zone. Nordberg feels good. Nordberg actually was fun. I was actually really enjoying Nordberg. The beginning section is actually good. The second section, immediately after Nordberg, is bad. And that's because if you look at Nordberg is fairly constructed in a way that focuses on minion usage and fighting in minion combat against the cohorts. That's actually really fun to do. In fact, I wish they did more stuff with that. The second wing of this game, or the second aspect, when we get to that island hopping place, the ship stuff is not very fun. It feels like a tacked-on gimmick, which it is. They do nothing else with the ships beyond that, besides like the rowboats for the little rafts. It's just like, what? You didn't do anything else with it? Like, I felt like that was wasted. The next part, we get to Everlight. Everlight is just, go fetch this thing. This thing's over here. Go fetch this thing. This thing's over here. Go fetch this thing. And it does that for the entirety of Everlight. Oh. The Empire, when we get to the Empire field, it gets a little better there. And then we get to the city, and it's at first you're like, this should be cool, but it's not very good. You just run through it. The city was disappointing. The Imperial Palace, I think I started to have a little bit of fun with it because it went back to minions fighting Roman dudes, and you had to work around them and stuff like that and maneuver. That was good. That was good, and that only lasted like 15 minutes or 10 minutes. I don't even remember. And then we get to the boss fight, and it's like downhill. And compare that to the first game, right? The first game, the Shire area. Really cool to explore. You got to fight these hobbit dudes. They're pretty simple to fight, but they're not too complicated. Then you fight the elves after that, and the undead, and it depends which order you sort of go there. But like the undead are interesting. The humans are a little bit lame with their priests that resurrect, and the elfin area is a little bit on the side. But then you get the awesome dwarven area where you get to fight the dwarves, and the dwarves are actually really good in Overlord 1 because they're strong, they hit like a train, and they got flamethrowers, and they got all these cool like mechanics that you have to work with them with the alcohol and whatnot. That's awesome. Like, that was really good. And then it drops with the desert zone again with the really weird stuff there. But by and large, Overlord 1 had a lot more good than it had bad. Yes, it had some bad zones, but by and large, it's a fun run through. Overlord 2 just kind of feels sad. You have the pop-in bugs. You got the poorly thought out mechanics and gimmicks. And then you've got the god-awful boss battles and just the puzzles in Overlord 2 compared to 1. 2, they are so vague with the puzzles. Like, you just gotta sort of bumble around until you bump into it. Sometimes it's telegraphed, sometimes it's foreshadowed a bit, and that's good, and there's good telegramming there. But most cases, not that much. And after Nordberg, it falls apart. My theory, Nordberg was the part of the game they put the most effort into and developed the most, and everything else they were sort of like laying out and working on and building up. And then, for whatever reason, the project got like rushed. And it's like, dude, we need to get this out for like Christmas or something. Because I feel like Overlord 2 was a Christmas release. I swear to God it was, wasn't it? Let's check. When did Overlord 2 come out?
I don't remember.
Google. Overlord 2 release date was June 23rd, 2009. No, it was not a Christmas release. It feels like it, though.
Summer.
But that's when it came out. All right, when did the Xbox One come out? November 22, 2013. So actually, yeah, no, this came out like 5 years before. It was in the mid-cycle. Because when did the Xbox 360 release?
That's a good question.
2005. November 22nd, 2005. So it had a good life cycle about. So it came out mid life cycle. But also, it just felt like it was pushing the console, like, to be fair, they were pushing the console to its limits by its mid-life cycle. So you just fight the boss and it gets over quickly. Kibs, here's my idea for this boss fight. The civilians run away, the soldiers fight, but attack and get eaten, and that is where the mobs happen, and the civilians that get grabbed. What are you saying, to kill them? So you just fight the boss and it gets over quickly. I mean, that's what I started doing on the second run after we failed the first run, and we got a lot farther. In fact, that's where we got to third phase. I ignored the mobs and I just circle strafed like I did in Fighter Warrior. I circle strafed around the entire boss. Circle strafe, circle strafe, circle strafe. Constantly trying to dodge and zigzag mobs. The last attempt, I was also getting kind of frustrated, and I just got cornered because I wasn't fully paying attention. I got cornered in the hallway on the way back. I need to carefully time it, because when we go back to get health potions, we need to be careful when coming back. And also, if we can avoid it, we should grab health potions from that ledge instead of going back, because that narrow hallway is a risky spot to come back. Because if we don't time it right in between corrupted waves or whatever, we'll get mobbed in the hallway and then we'll get stuck. Yeah, no, the Xbox 360 came out in 2005. The Xbox original. November 2015, 2001.
Xbox is also almost 20 years old.
The Xbox original had only a 4-year lifespan, 4-ish year lifespan. But it was actually a really cool console. But sadly, I wish that console generation lasted longer. 4 years. I mean, it's still a long time, but technology advanced. Then we got the 360 that held for a long with the PlayStation 3.
The UI for the OG Xbox was pretty dope as well.
Look at it, 4 stars. The original Xbox is Bay though. It's just got a cute box. Look at it. It's like it just wants like that's a box you want. Okay, you want that box. You want it to be an X. It's a fucking Xbox. It has DirectX. The other Xboxes don't even have DirectX.
Direct Xbox.
Yep. The reason why the Xbox was nicknamed the Xbox was because it ran with DirectX, which was really cool because you could make games for PC and easily make them for Xbox. Because one of the things in the olden days is, well, you had to make a game sort of for two different versions. You had to make a PC version and a console version. The idea with the DirectX system was that you could easily make it for both. And DirectX had its cool features and stuff that made the games look a lot better. Because generally the Xbox visually got a lot more superiority. And it could actually run in 720p instead of your 420 or 480 or whatever the fuck. If you got the 720p cables, which was its HD. Or its HD Lite, sort of. It's actually quite nice. It's also very moddable. There's actually a lot of modding people that you can actually... and tutorials, you can mod it to actually run in HD. You can soft mod the ever-living shit out of the original Xbox. But that's also because it's basically just a little PC. It's quite a cool machine. Very mysterious little machine. That's what made the original Xbox so cool to me, was its mysterious aspect to it. Because they were highly secretive about it. With the stuff and how it functioned. So it made it sleek, adult, mature. It's 480. Original Xbox is chubby. Yeah, I know. It's right under my desk right there, and I'm looking at it. It's just like, I'm old.
What's a giant brick?
It is a
It was
brick.
lovely.
I've got my fat PS2. I wish I got one of those sleek little ones, the little slims. Those things look nice.
Oh, no. You don't want those ones because they have the tray that comes out. And the fucking lens gets fucked really easily.
They don't have a tray, they have a pop-open cover. My brothers have one.
The pop-open cover for the PS2 was great.
Yeah.
You just pop in and out.
That's the Slim.
No.
The Slim doesn't have a tray.
The Slim has one that goes in and goes out.
Also, you sound terrible. Chat, we need to do a stream where I'm gonna just buy Boog a better fucking headset.
Oh, fuck your mic headset.
No.
You're gonna have to deal with it.
You're gonna do it, because I'll do a stream. We'll be like, this will be Boog's fucking charity stream.
It better be on My Little Pony stream then.
It's not gonna be. It's gonna be whatever the fuck I want it to be.
His audio isn't that bad. He just needs to put the headset on properly, and he doesn't want to put its stuff up.
Yeah, exactly. What
All right.
Sherman said.
All right, that was my little discussion. We'll be popping into the Discord server. Feel free to come and join us if you'd like. Thanks for all the donos. And we'll be testing the GameCube. If you want to come join the GameCube test, where I'll just be streaming it to chat and be like, "Is my GameCube working?" And then I'll be
What
like,
thanks do you have for that thing?
I got quite a bit actually. I'll take a picture. But yeah, we're gonna test.
I do hope you're gonna do Metroid. The puzzle's gonna kill you.
You're gonna fucking do the guide for that. Metroid Prime 1. I was actually scared of Metroid Prime 1 and 2. Never mind. I had my cousin beat it for me.
He's not that scary.
He scared the shit out of me as a kid.
Yeah, but you're a fucking baby when it comes to that.
Yeah, actually you are. Fucking scary cat.
Yeah. Also, Kibs, we don't need a guide for that game.
I'm
pretty sure I have that one lying around somewhere.
Herman has it memorized.
No, that not. But it's not that hard. It's just you need to use your brain a little bit, but.
I don't want to do that.
Never mind.
You know better, Pervin.
Exactly. Oh, wait, never mind.
Alright, we'll pop on the Discord chat. You guys have a good night, and we'll see you guys later today. Bye-bye, chatty patty.
Bye, every pony.
Oh, fuck off, boy.
Yeah, kill yourself. I mean, in Minecraft, of course.
Roblox.
Roblox yourself. So we can't say, yeah, you know what I mean.